are we doing today? Hello, hello. I'm not normally live on Sundays, but my locals is not running today. So here I am. Here I am. We're playing Master Duel. Yeah, I have a room open. So, like, I have a room ID and all that. I'm assuming until anybody shows up, I will be playing ranked. But today is just a chill stream. Chill stream. I'm gonna drink my dirt water coffee. But yeah, what's up? How's your day going? How's it been? I found out that, like, literally last night, that I forgot to make a thumbnail for the full concentrated power of the sun, and I'm like, oh my god. I fucking made that thing like 2 weeks ago. Welcome, Spyro, welcome. Just woke up, was playing Baldur's Gate 3 all night. True! What'd you get to? What'd you get to? Hey, do I don't know if I want to pitch the Ariana. I think, like, just finding big is probably fine. Well, they're gonna have... Like, they're gonna have the thing. I think what we do is we pitch the other Torby, and then we chill. Finished Loroakan's tower. Nice. Yeah, apparently we missed a bunch of shit in there that I have no idea, like, what we missed. Because it's a wizard's tower, so, like, I don't know what's in there. I know what I missed. Yeah, so the thing is, they're gonna have the field spell. All I know is, like, Dharma Cannon's pretty good. I actually wonder if we just concede. Because I need to basically get, like, Lab. Like, I need Lovely on the field. Like, Lovely's not going to be on the field before Resonator goes off, and then, like, we still have to beat the one activation, and then, like, our basically only thing we have is Dharma Cannon. I'm just going to concede. I don't think we can... I think setting 2 trap cards is probably not enough. Yeah, it is time to send people to Jesus again. Until a viewer wants to get sent to Jesus. I am simply... I'm waiting. But yeah, did you, like, do a bunch in there, Unicorn? Because, like, there's supposedly quite a lot. Ooh, I get to go first. Yippee! You found a bunch of stuff? Yeah, because I think we only found, like, Elminster's room and whatever the other one was. We can get Kooklock? Dude, I love Kooklocking people. It's my favorite. It's funny because I feel like my development with this deck has been... Oh yeah, we want an Ariana for, like, a trap card. It's like, no, we want an Ariana for a furniture. It's like, no, well, yes, we do want to get furniture, but literally just get just fucking get Kooklock because it's so broken. because the goal is effectively to get, like, a lady on the board at some point in time. And then, oh god, it's Regenesis. Yeah, get a lady on board, and then, like, use a floodgate that is applicable to your opponent. Or in this case, we're playing against Regenesis, and, we're fucked. Are you tired? Yes. I just woke up, and the caffeine hasn't hit yet. Thank you for asking. You know what? I'm always a little concerned when people ask me that question, and they're like, it's like, do I sound that tired? Like, is it that bad? It's always a concern. I'm gonna assume we can interact with this. I guess we don't have a way to buy back Kuklok. So... I wonder what that means. It's meant to be midnight here, and it's morning there? Yes! Yes. I am EST, so... I guess I could have got... Like, I could get Arius here, then pick up a furniture. I've never thought about that. It's like, I always feel like getting Kuklok is better, but maybe... There's too many things. Yeah, I don't know what time zone that would imply for you. I don't know what it would be. You're literally on the flip side, on the other side of the world. Special summon a non-XYZ Kishtira. I think we're gonna not. I think we're not gonna do that. I guess, are you tired? Are you tired because it's almost midnight? Yeah, I need the coffee to hit my relatively terrible coffee. Okay, we're going to imperm this. Please do not search for more of your Genesis monsters. I tried sneaking around Gortash's big-ass castle. Turns out he wants to talk to you. Yeah, I think, oh god, they have Sage too? This sucks. Man, this sucks. Oh wait, but they can't Sage in response because we have Lovely. So I can just turn all of these face down. That's so funny. Okay, so I guess Lovely is really good in this matchup, and I didn't really think about it. Well, they just conceded. I was gonna say, so the problem with Regenesis is that they can grind infinitely with all of their creatures that just come back. So I think what I wanted to do there was get, like, some kind of furniture on the board, but I don't actually know how we were gonna do that. I guess I'm tired, but your stream is worth it. Dang. But every streamer needs to find themselves a viewer that glazes you just, like, non-stop. They can Regenesis. Yes, they can regenerate assists. That's what they can do. I was debating. See, my brain just, like, is not. It's not going. It's not chugging along yet. It really do be. It really do be. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, so I think here we can get Kuklok. And then we can pitch for the thing. I also make this mistake a lot. You need to pitch Kuklok first. And then you can use the furniture. Here, I think we pitch Impermanence. Because Maxi is so good. It's so good. I mean, like, if my opponent is not going to be playing the game. You know what? It's just probably Maxi. Waiting on the new Dragon Ruler support in Master Duel. What is it? Dragon Ruler is like those... Can you explain it to me? Because I think I didn't play when those cards were, like, really, really good. They made some kind of, like, tier 0 format where they were insanely broken. That's what I remember. I think most streamers have hundreds of people who already do that, Flar. So this is the thing, is I'm talking, relatively speaking, I'm talking about smaller streamers. But also, no, I actually don't think there are people who are like, no, your stream, I'm tired, but your stream is worth it. I'm like, oh, me? You say that about me? Just start ugly crying. Okay. Elemental level 7 monsters that generate hand economy and great recursion. Yeah, it's like, I thought they do stuff from, like, deck. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Is the idea that they're supposed to be getting released soon? Are they, like, the thing that was announced in the next pack? By the way, if anybody wants to play a duel, I have opened a duel room. There is an ID at the bottom. If you would like to play a game. I'm just playing ranked until people try to suplex me in the ring. I mean, let's just go ahead and activate Maxi. Oh my god, Maxi resolved. Holy shit. My opponent might just, like, pass the turn. Or they're gonna let me draw, like, 7 cards. That'd be sick. Oh, let's go! Dude, my favorite part about Maxi is when my opponents just pass the turn. It's, like, literally my favorite thing. Poolos. My opponent's gonna get to draw, like, 1 card off of that. So, we're once again in the scenario where I don't actually have a furniture. Valor. That is fair. We are playing against Ryziel. So... I think we can just Trap Trick for D-Barrier and we're fine. But we'll let them play the game a little bit. So that we can, like, get value out of our big lab, and then we'll go from there. Okay, you can discard them for 2 separate effects. The first one that every Dragon Ruler shares is a hard once per turn special summon by banishing from hand or grave. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, we have an X'd. It's like, we kind of want them to get to Duo Drive as long as they do not play the field spell. Actually, that's not true. We actually would like them to not summon any Ixies. No, you know what? No, we actually... Yeah, we actually don't want them to summon anything. So we're going to do this first. Your streams are calming, and it weirdly soothes my headache. Let's go! I don't know how that's possible. But let's go! I could also just get Kuklok here. Like, fetch D-Barrier. Yeah, you know what? That's a little less restricting. Why don't we do that? I'm just gonna fetch D-Barrier. There is one problem with this, which is that if my opponent has Called By, this is worse into Called By. Because now I can't Trap Trick for D-Barrier. Yeah, so what's the second effect of the Dragon Ruler stuff? Lab. Yes. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Lab, lab, lab. We are lab. I am lab. Thank you for the super. We are lab. It is hard to see the thumbs up because of the color of the super. That's so funny. Yeah, thank you so much, Magic. I appreciate that. It's been a while. Was the last time... Was one of the last times we chatted when... Were you playing Master Duel? I feel like it must have been a Master Duel stream. No. No, it wasn't. It was, No, it was when I was doing the Dustborn stuff, right? Yes. It's been a while because your streams are like 3 a.m. for me! Let's go! It's currently 4:33. Dang, you okay? Everything good, my friend? I mean, I was up at like 4 my time. I have work in an hour and a half. Are you okay, friend? Everything good? Oh, man. I remember I used to work like a really early bakery shift, and that shit gave me like PTSD. No! No! The Spilers! Oh, God. Yeah, damn. That's gonna be a damn from me. 16 hours a day, baby! Shit. That's rough, buddy. Plus 4 hours of being on call. Oh! True. That's a lot of hours. Well, I hope overall it's been all right, aside from the fact that you have work very soon. Yeah, I'm still waking up. I'm so sorry. I was like, also, thank you. And then I was like, I want to read this Dragon Ruler thing. Wait, we're in a game. I need the coffee to hit real bad. I need it to hit. It has been a time in my life, definitely. Well, that is a way to describe your situation, for sure. It's like... You know, it's really funny. That's like how I tend to describe my situation. It's like, how have you been doing, Flares? It's like people ask me how I've been doing. It's like, I've been existing. It's like my like 2-view stream. Yeah, I've existed. I'm doing stuff. I haven't died yet. Yeah, for real. For real. I'm still... My chain of consciousness is still going. Okay, we're just gonna sit on Lovely and then wait. Okay. I actually wanted to read the Dragon Ruler stuff. Something to effect depends on the dragon. I'm getting Regeki'd? What in the fuck? What do you mean? What did you mean by that? Why am I getting Regeki'd? Shit, I don't know, man. I guess I big? Because then I can bounce Lovely, and then I don't... You can't be destroyed by card effects, yeah? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. We bounce Lovely. Okay, fire destroys a card. Wind, add a Wind Dragon. Water, mill any monster. So that searches. Discard, summon a monster from your grave. I see, okay. So they all kind of go in a circle. Yeah, I feel like I remember Dragon Ruler was like, oh, that's like some... It's called like Dragon Ruler format because it was like a tier 0 deck that was completely incontestable when they were released. They had to be like emergency banned. So they're getting new support. Surprised you remember the last time I was here though, but yeah, it should have been around that time. Raigeki in the year of our Lord 2025. Yes. Yes. I mean, Raigeki is fine. We're clearly playing against a go second deck. I think we're going to let this resolve and then we're going to glitch, blow up the token. We'll get through it, man. You can do it. I mean, as long as you're, as long as your consciousness is still continuing, you're still here. What am I getting? What comes in the bin? I think we just get another big. Like, I think it's probably Tempai, right? The problem is I can't actually activate this cannon, even though I really want to, but we didn't get the opportunity to do that because our freaking opponent, Raigeki, are lovely. I'm tilted. Oh no, Labrynth. It is Labrynth. It is, in fact, Lab. Lab is happening right now, all the time. Would you be interested in a match so that I can stop suffering in ranked? I can stop. Hey, look, it's another Daruma cannon. Let's go. I'm actually not going to activate Backjack just in case they have like a lightning storm and they were sandbagging lightning storm. Okay, so we actually can't do anything about this. Just kidding, we have an impulse. Do I impulse this or do I wait until they synchro summon? I don't know. We have a Daruma cannon on top of our deck. Okay, well, the room ID is at the bottom. You can just join it. Let's go! You want to know what my favorite thing about playing against Tempai is? Is that when I play Striker, Tempai is, like, unbeatable because Striker needs to set all of their cards face down and then be like, go ahead, because I'm forced to go first. And I'm like, I can never possibly win because they just, like, they have lines that are unbeatable. I cannot beat them at all. When I play Lab, I spank them. I blow up cards in their hand. I turn their shit face down. I destroy all of their things. It's great. It feels good. I'm having breakfast, so keep playing ranked. No problem. Let me know when you're ready. I mean, like, I could also just play ranked. Like, this is also, like, we can play a ranked stream. That is also a thing we can do. But it has been a long time since I've done viewer duels. So I just wanted to, I wanted to try it again. Okay, if you do special summon them and they are still in the field after your opponent's turn, they return to your hand. Okay. So you can do them again. If any Dragon Ruler is banished, they search a dragon monster corresponding with their element. For example, Banish Blaster, search for a Fire Dragon. I see. So, like, are these good? That's my question. Is this like we're supporting some archetype from some random-ass place? Or, like, are these good? I got a blast. So back to being a VOD viewer with me. Enjoy the card games and don't get your soul banished from reality. I will try to not let that happen. Thank you again for the support, Magic. Really appreciate that. You know, stay awake. Stay awake, please. We're gonna not impulse our own card. So yeah, Bonfire basically means... Well, I mean, this could be a lot of things. I'm assuming they are going to show me a Ryzel card. And when they show me a Ryzel card, I'm going to debarrier them. Flower will send them to Jesus. Yeah, see, Polaris has a special move called called Sit on Their Face. And then when I sit on their face, they get sent to Jesus. I'm like Sophidia from Soul Calibur. E-barrier. Get floodgated. God. God, it's so gross. It's like, man, when Lab floodgates you. What is the floodgate that Lab does? When she's sitting on your face? I don't know. We're gonna not elaborate. I need to drink more coffee. I'm gonna drink more coffee now. Can I impulse this? I can impulse one of these. Oh, is the bot dead? Hold on a second. I do have the bot open. It is not connected for some reason. Let me relaunch it. Sweet. Elaborate? Oh, God. I think they're good. Others find them a bit underwhelming in comparison to newer stuff like Malice. That can special summon 3 Cyber monsters from the graveyard thanks to the new Ad Ignister cards. Yes. Okay, bot should be running. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't actually have any follow-up. We just kind of, like, jammed a D-barrier on them. Thank you for the splash. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we don't really have anything. This is very awkward. We had the sick D barrier, and now we have nothing. I guess I, like, normal summon Kuklok? Just so that I can activate Glitch? Wait, what can I summon for 1? Lingeribo? Or Link Karibo? Not Lingeribo. More coffee, chill, man? Well, I have a vat of coffee. So I think Glitch needs to hit Duo Drive, provided that our opponent doesn't just straight go into Detonator. I hate when they do that because I feel like it's not actually that good. But I suppose it doesn't really matter what order my opponents do whatever they were going to do in, so. Sacred Sword of the 7 Stars helps draw 2 by banishing a level 7 monster, which every Dragon Ruler is, so you're actually drawing 3 cards. Wow. I mean, that just sounds like value. Okay, so I think we need to wait for Impulse to be active before we interact with their Detonator. But this is going to be something along the lines of, like, whenever we can actually chain Impulse into, like, imperm this card, and then probably, okay, well, or they could just go right into Duo Drive. That makes sense. I mean, this does make sense. So now I think it's probably... you know what? I think it's still the same thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to Glitch, target this. Unfortunately, we lose Impulse here. But it's fine. Apparently Impulse isn't active versus a lot of things, so... It's like that one character that explains every move in the show. Well, actually, you see, it might look bad for the Labrynth player, but they have plans of brewing. I don't. I literally have, like, stone cold nothing. If only I had some cards in the graveyard that I could be like... Now, the thing is, if their opponent activates Detonator, then Arius is going to come out of the graveyard. Like the 5 angles. Oh, oh. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Oh, God. Alright, so... We're basically hoping that our backjack shows us something good, because it is unclear. It is unclear whether or not... Wait! Wait, they're summoning something, so I can impulse them. Wait, why'd they have to do that now? Wait, why did they have to do it now? I'm so confused. What? Couldn't they just wait? Did it matter? Target impulse again. You got it. No, and now they're gonna call by the Arias. I'm so tilted. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I also asked. I was like, I was wondering about the cards, or I was curious. Because, like, I think, despite the fact that I don't have very good perspective, in my opinion, I don't think I have very good perspective on, like, you know, what makes a good Yu-Gi-Oh card, because I just kind of, like, play stuff. I'm always a little curious for, like, how did they imagine that this card or set of cards was supposed to be like, ooh, we can Arc Fiend them. That actually works, and then we'll put Ariana on top. That's actually not bad. Yeah, like, how did they anticipate that this would hold up to the meta? Like, apparently there were a bunch of TCG, was it TCG exclusive cards? That, no, bro! Well, now we're cooked. And some of them were quite bad. Like, there was one with, like, mirrors, like, mirror play or something. Fucking, I don't know. And apparently those were abysmal and unplayably bad. So, yeah, the unfortunate thing here is that now we draw the Simul Arc Fiend, and then we just die. Because our opponent can summon, like, one Ryzeal monster, and we die. See, that's really unfortunate. Fucking Ash. God damn it. It's cool how you know so much, though. Remembering so many details is not easy. Well, I'm assuming... I'm trying to remember. It's not Pand, and it's not Roro. It's Doro. I'm assuming Doro was looking at these cards recently, so... Keep in mind that Dragon Rulers released in 2013. Their top contenders were Evil Swarm and Spellbooks. Yeah. Evil Swarm. Yeah. Dude, my favorite thing was make... Oh god, what's it called? Ophion Set 4 Pass. What is this? Why'd you splash me? That's the first thing you do when you come into my chat is you splash me? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Welcome, Tim. Yeah, Ophion Set 4 Pass. I played that deck. I literally have those cards. Fucking goddamn it! This does like 14? What's the card after this? Evil Swarm Ophion stops special summon of any monster above level 5. Oh, so it stopped Dragon Rulers. It's me we're talking about. Yes, that is correct. Okay, we are now dead. Wait, actually, I think we're... This is 14... Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Well, see, we had a chance there. Unfortunately, my opponent had about 7 billion negates. Flar is a dirty floodgate stun player. Not necessarily. It's funny, actually, because I really like Lab just as a deck. And then it's like, okay, how does Lab actually win? It's like, well, you have to floodgate them for at least one turn. It's like, you know what, you're right. You're right. No, but the Ophion deck, because I played... Like, I just played against my friends, and my one friend plays, like, Watts. What is this? Stop splashing me! Stop it! Stop! Oh my fucking god. I can probably never beat this deck ever. This deck is, like, so fucking annoying. I actually hate Fire King so much. Okay, so this is probably, like... We allow our opponent to play the game, but also it's probably like pitch Arc Fiend for something. So many people want to make Flower wet. Yeah, for real. I don't understand. Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, the reason why I dislike this deck, aside from the fact that, like, a lot of Lab's interaction is destruction, is, like, why does it also have to be when destroyed from hand? It's like, shut the fuck up, destroyed from hand. Like, fucking asshole. I'm going to destroy the card of my hand. It's like, no. It gets sent to the grave. You're discarding it. It's like, this isn't going to have any implications on, like, you know, how the game is played. There's going to be no problems with this. Do I have to do anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, and then people who destroy things from hand are like, oh, look at me! I guess, you know, to be fair, there is, like, magic cards that are, when it gets discarded, you special summon them to the field, so I guess that's, like, kind of the equivalent. But this is an entire fucking archetype around them, so... So fuck you, basically. Haha, Wet Fiend. Is that a new Yu-Gi-Oh card? Is Wet Fiend a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I should know about? It isn't just Dragon Rulers, they also have baby variants that can all special summon the big ones by discarding any dragon of the corresponding element. So you're saying this is Proto-Dragon Maids? That's what you're saying. Link Karibo. Okay. I mean, I think I just chain off, right? I just don't want to, like, summon anything and then, like, have it just get destroyed or whatever. That might be an ending piece. By the way, what do y'all think about the new Forbidden Crown? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I saw it. I think it is a good card. It is very interesting. Just like a good negate. Okay, they already did this. I just don't want to, like, miss anything. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are going to end phase. And I don't know what our game plan is, because I know, like, all of these things recur when you do literally anything. It's like, when you breathe. When you breathe, this thing kills you. Yeah, it's like, do, like, 7 effects that say your opponent cannot use this card. I like that it can hit, like, Link climbs. That makes me happy. Because one of the most frustrating things about, I guess, like, any kind of, like, it would be the same with Link or Fusion or whatever. It's like, but particularly Links, like, they put all of their material into, like, one thing. So it's like, no, that 4, you can't use it for anything. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop now. I think we set D barrier. I don't know what else I'm gonna do, though. So we have a furniture in the yard. I guess we could get an Ariana, then pick up a furniture, maybe? Yeah, I don't have much else aside from that. I guess, like, can probably play it in Striker, right? It's a good negate. I get, you know what? The thing is, like, Droplet, there are so many good Droplet tricks that, like, Droplet's probably still fine, but I do like it. Also, like, the thing can't be destroyed, so you can just, like, keep whacking something. That's also pretty good. Oh, and also, it can't, it, like, can't be responded to by anything. Or whatever, right? What's the text on it? Is it can't be responded to by anything or just monster effects? I think it's just monster effects, actually. But that's still like 90% of what you'll need to deal with, right? What am I setting? So, the problem against this deck is I don't really have a good way of doing anything dramatic versus them. I think the only thing I really have is, like, I can impulse their stuff. And then that's, like, half decent. Thank you for the headpad. Okay. They don't have the other one. Is there... If your monster that was originally fire is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can summon this. Okay, so we're gonna shoot that thing and not anything else. Actually, maybe I wasn't supposed to shoot anything and then I just make a changeable. I think actually what I was supposed to do was just make a changeable. Whoops. Well, hopefully we're good. Have fun bouncing on your viewers. Thank you, I will. Maybe I will have fun bouncing on my viewers' crazy style. Crazy style. Now, do I randomly hit a card in their hand? Or do I blow up the thing on the field? I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm gonna assume that this probably needs to go. No, okay, I was gonna say, please do not have any more effects. Please, I'll cry. I will literally cry. I think we just make a changeable. Hello, changeable. Drop it works in the battle phase. Crown apparently can't since it doesn't modify attack or defense values. Oh, yeah. That's like the Forbidden Lance, like, specific thing, right? Or like most of the other forbidden things that modify attack or defense values. Do you think maybe it's like, guys, we need to add like a 7th effect to this card? Hold on a second. We need to add like one more thing. One final other thing that we have to add. Also, damn. Goddamn Lancia. Definitely there for malice. Instead, it is fucking me in the ass. I'm going to not attack their fire monster because it triggers all of their effects. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does this trigger the things if I do this stuff? I could bounce it. We could bounce on it crazy style. This is just draw. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm surprised that I missed the elephant in the room. Dragon Rulers got banned because of a card called Super Rejuvenation. Yeah, how does that work again? You can destroy a monster in your hand or field, and if you do, add 1 Fire King. So we're going to bounce that. We're gonna bounce on it. Crazy style. Is this a once per turn? You can only use one effect once per turn, only one that turn. Yeah. It lets you draw cards depending on the number of dragon monsters tributed or discarded, so draw +5. Yeah, that's what it was. I think, actually, I remember it was like, oh yeah, this card's super busted, it's super broken. Like, I have a Super Rejuvenation. And I'm like, why is this broken? Like, how are you supposed to have this be good? Thank you for the splash. And the answer is, well, it's good because if you discard a bunch of things, then it's very good. Come on! No! I mean, I didn't have to impulse the... Man, we're just playing so good right now. We're just playing, like, super good. This is, like, high-tier gameplay. I need more coffee. I really need more coffee. Yeah, I was just tilted. I was tilted that they obliterated me. So in 2014, if you played against me, Flar, you would be looking at my 11+ hand while you played your crappy Evil Swarm deck. That's not very nice. My Evil Swarm deck isn't crappy. How dare you? Yeah, they can just, like, attack me to trigger all of their shit. Man. See, this is what we needed to impulse. Like, actually. This is what we were supposed to impulse. So. Unfortunately, now my opponent just gets literally everything. Are there other commands than Splash, Pat, and Bonk? I don't think so. There used to be. There used to be other commands, but then, like, people didn't really use them, so. Those are, like, the three big ones. Oh, thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Yeah, so now what do we do? This deck is infuriating to play against. It is the worst. To be fair, like, it probably wouldn't have been that bad if Changeol actually resolved, but unfortunately, Changeol did not resolve. Flar's plays are looking kind of soggy. What the? What? What do you mean? Well, if you stop splashing my cards with your goo, then we'd be fine. Everything would be fine. I feel like we should have conceded a while ago, but here we are. Stop! Stop! It looks like you're winning. Are you? No, I'm not. I think actually if we played Impulse at the right time and I wasn't tilting off the face of the planet, we would have been. I am tired, though. So I think we are not playing well. And Fire King just, like, tilts me, so... Alright. Let's try not to immediately derank as soon as we get here. Yep. Please win a coin flip. Thank fuck. See, we want to play against Ryziel, and we want to just, like, de-barrier them out of the game. I played against a Malice player who was able to play through Simul Arcfiend, and I felt like dying. Okay, so... we can Arius Big Lab. That's really good. And then I think Backjack is just going to bounce on a Crazy Style. We'll find Lovely. We're going to not find anything because we are going to get Ash Blossom. Okay, what's the plan now? We make a Muckraker, and then we hope that our Backjack is good. Because we don't really want to pitch Axie. Let's also encounter Malice with them cats. What cats? If I go first, I counter by burning them with Metal Morph. Oh, that's interesting. Less life to work with. Okay, so if it is Malice, then Arcfiends is pretty good. Except then our top decks are very bad, which sucks. We can pitch to summon, like, Arius and then make a 3, and that doesn't do anything, so... here we go! Pass a turn. Draw step max you. And then they show me another Ash Blossom, and then I go to Konami headquarters and commit a crime. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I kill. Death, destruction, doom, despair. Yeah, I guess we just lose. Damn. My favorite thing is ranking up and then, like, immediately just losing games that arguably you could not win. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking, what do you want from me, dude? I guess what we have to do is we wait for them to go to 2, and then we Arc Fiend them. The problem is that our top deck is really bad. Yeah. Yep, all of this just happens. This just all happens. You got cucked by the grave? I did. I did get cucked by the grave. That stupid hand. Stupid grabby hand. Okay, we are hoping that they go into like a splash mage or something. Discard everything. That's actually pretty good for us. Okay. Just splash mage me. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. You want to do it so bad. You want it so bad, man. Like, you want it so bad. You just want to do it so bad. You just want to, like... You just want to splash me so bad. Yep. All I said was cooked and you had to make it dirty. You put 2 asterisks, which normally implies that you're censoring something. What the heck? Tsundere Flower? How was anything that I said tsundere? I would never. Okay, hello Marchair. I am waiting for my opponent to summon a freaking Link monster. Are they just gonna go into Whitebinder? Like, what is the plan? Are they not Link climbing at all? Like, what is the plan? Okay, there we go. Thank God. Arc Fiend you. Now, the thing is, they can attack with Link Decoder and then, like, bash it into Muck, and then, like, they can keep going, but... You know what we actually might even do is we're just going to, like... We're just gonna big welcome our own Muck if they attack it. And then we're going to, like... Then what do we do? Because we... all we have is Imperm on top. Like, it's so bad. Like, furniture... I don't know why I keep getting prompted. I'm gonna chain off. Because if we... Furniture find, like, a thing... Like, I don't think that gets us there. Yeah, like, we really don't have a whole lot. Tsundere by default because you're a fiend? Oh, they're actually just gonna kill it. Sure, yeah, that's fine. What is this? Pokermans? Is this one of them Pokemans? Pokemons? Yeah, it's like a way to get out from Arc Fiends is to just, like, bash your stupid Link monster into my face. There was actually... I think I didn't save it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I don't know how many games we've played so far. I had a very funny game against a Malice player where I just summoned all of my monsters in defense, and they could not get rid of their own Splash Mage under Arc Fiends. It was quite funny. Okay. What is the plan? We have a Big. Big does not do anything. I guess what we have to do is we have to... Like, we can find something. I'll probably join, but I lost my account last week, so I had to start over again. Wait, why do you keep losing your account? What happened? Because this is not the first account you've lost, right? Sorry, I don't mean to be, like, laughing, but it's like, what the fuck? Oh, are you okay? Stop splashing me! Well, I'm assuming they lost for another reason. Phone had a fatal crash and formatted. What the... Okay. Ashed. Is this our second Ash? This is our second Ash. We've been Ashed twice. Well, now we just lose. So... God damn it. So frustrating. Yup. Yeah, like... Let me see. Is it somewhere here? How many turns was it? Because it was like 1 billion turns. Maybe it was this one. You can see that I was playing at like 4 in the morning. You got demoted? I did get demoted. Oh, Max actually resolved. Oh yeah, I was like, I think this resolved because they end up trolling me. But I try to stop Dormouse. No, I don't. I hit their back row. Was it because I activated it late? I don't know. But yeah, I'm just waiting for them. Actually, no. The reason why this was fine was because I knew if they went into Ling Karibo, they would actually lock themselves on Arcfiend because they can't respond to it because they have Lovely. That's why I was like not concerned. And now here's the Splash Mage. I think they don't attack. I don't know why, because they could have gotten rid of it here. But then now this is just going to be like 7 billion turns of... Yeah, I bounced this. Oh yeah, and then they negate it again. Because I was like, I really need this Arcfiend. So now I think I D-barrier to find the other Arcfiend. Because I'm like, haha, look at my defense position monster. You can no longer play the game. Oh yeah, and then, so they actually had a moment where I think they could have won. Because they had this TB11. And then I spent so much time trying to play around this TB11. Because I was like, oh yeah, so as long as I don't have 3 cards on the field, they can't link summon, like, Heart Scriptor and just end my life. So I didn't set anything here. I went into Muck. Then started playing the game. But then I bounced, I think I summoned my thing, but bounced my own Muck, so that they couldn't TB11 to summon their Link monster. And then I just set the things anyways, because I realized that I wasn't going to win the game. So they summoned something. I don't know why they summoned this when they could have just... They could have just summoned Heart Scriptor, right? They could have just done that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, now this thing is in defense position. They can't get rid of this. And they're just kind of like being chillin'. How many times can we activate Arcfiends in one match? So that's where I think they threw. They have a lot of material, but also, like, I just sit here with Arcfiend, and the Splash Mage can never kill anything. So... we summoned the Ariana, but our plan is to... Our plan is to Big Lab our own Ariana when they try to attack it, or to use it in any way, shape, or form. Here's another defense position monster. Yeah, so so I saw them try to summon Chaos Hunter, and I'm like, that's bad, because I can't big my Ariana if they do that. So we had to do it early. We have glitch. One of these is activatable. I think it was glitch, right? Yeah, and then it just conceded. So that game was very funny to me. Also, I think they probably could have won if they didn't misplay, but yeah, is anyone in the room? Is anyone joined yet? Anybody want to play? Anybody? Question mark. I don't know. I just wanted to. That was a game of all time, because like you have to understand when it's not playing at times 2 speed. I'm just like sitting there being like, wait, how the heck do I beat this TB11? And then I like actually can't beat it. My favorite. What do you mean favorite in air quotes? VTuber Lady Labrynth. Yes. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly, but you know, room code's on the screen if you want to join. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep playing ranked. So I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. BRB. How do you join? So the room ID is at the bottom if you want to do a duel. So you join the room and then we would sit down and play a game. BRB. I am back. Viewer duels? Yes, we are doing viewer duels. Why are you splashing me? Stop it. If you would like to join, the room code is at the bottom. We can... I can play my favorite deck against you, bouncing on it crazy style. If you would like to be bounced on crazy style, then you can join the room and we can play a video game. A video game? We can play a card game together. That's all confused. Welcome. Yeah, that's the... Do you not see the name of the deck? Bouncing on it crazy style. That's the name of the deck. Because that's what it does. The code? It's at the bottom of the screen. Don't put those numbers into anything else, because I can't guarantee what they may be. Hello? Who is this? Who is blue? It's okay. It's like kind of blending in with the bottom of the screen. You got to go first. Dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die. Wait, sorry, your name is Goblin Seaman? Am I getting that correct? Sorry? Wait, what? It's also launch codes? Well, that's the thing. All Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel codes are technically launch codes. Seaman. Not the unholy filth you've just pronounced it. What do you mean? I have no problem with Goblin Seaman. I am well acquainted with it. What am I getting here? I guess we can just Kukok. Sorry, did you just get here? Are you not familiar with getting double teamed by goblins? Sorry for, you know, I don't want to assume. My bad. So we'll find Lovely, right? Yeah. I actually really probably should be going for this line as much as I do, because if I don't have furniture, I can't buy back Kuklok, and then that's like a bad idea. Just a green skin guy who does a little bit of sailing. Darn. You're no fun. I used Future Fusion and sent the whole packet to become a fused biscuit. For real? Actually, do I summon anything here? I can summon... Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think we have to do this. Because if we get Lightning Storm, we actually need this to happen before the other thing. Sorry. Also, I should probably realize that because I'm not playing ranked, I should not be draw stepping people and then thinking for like 60 seconds. Oh my holy lord, it's Yubel. I think we just have to destroy that. I don't think we have a... I don't think we have another choice. But also, I don't think our opponent is dustering us, because they would have done it by now. Let us set big. Big. Yubel is Flar's spirit animal? Is it? Why is Yubel my spirit animal? Top 3. That's actually pretty good. I think we do it this way. Calling Yubel an animal? I can get down with that! You're both very androgynous and flamboyant. I see. Understandable. Oh, we're getting Fiendsmithed. Yep. This all happens. Yeah, I spiritually resonate with the throne card. I just want a picture of Lars sitting lackadaisically on a throne. I will use it for reasons. I will look at it and observe it. Getting Fiendsmith must be a day ending in Y. I know, right? Hey, what up? Are you looking to duel? Yeah, let me know if you would like a game, because I don't have a bot to manage a queue. So I'm managing the queue normally, or standardly. I am manually managing the queue, so if you would like a game, I can write your name down, and then we can have an order. That's how I used to do it. I don't think I ever had, like, too many viewers, so we did not need any other solution than that. But I can write your name down. I think Kat wanted to play. Kat. So Kat's in there. Okay. Are those fucking dancing... I was gonna say dancing silk songs. Is that what I'm gonna call them? Okay. It is time to activate Bagjack. I showed you my D barrier. Please respond. What do I call you? Pop? It's Silksong and Hollow Knight. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, it's because I haven't played the game yet. I'm really excited to play it, but we're playing it in like 2 weeks. Because next week we're playing Silent Hill F, and then after that I'll be playing Silksong. I am actually very, very excited. I'm incredibly excited for that. Oh, my opponent simply did not activate the thing. That makes sense. Destroy Dark Monster in your hand if you do add a Yubel. Okay. I think that just happens. I don't think we can do anything about that. It is fine. You're gonna play Silksong? Yeah, in about 2 weeks. Pop is fine? Okay. I don't know who wants to go first. I don't know if Cat is here or not. I'll put Pop here. And we'll put Poppy here. Destroy a dark monster. What the fuck? Grinder Golem. Is that where I find hot single golems in my area? Won't you just summon Spirit without D-Barrier to cuck him? I don't know. Wait, Goblin, I thought this was you. Because you said dabba-dee-dabba-die. So I was like, oh, you must be this person. So I'm just playing against someone in chat who hasn't said anything yet? You just said blue. Ah, I see. Understandable. I think I'm going to negate this. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Look at her butt. Look at her butt. Oh my god. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Yamata, could you stop? Please. I know this must have taken them days just to make this Yubel Fiendsmith. Is Fiendsmith not like a thing that... Right? My Anaconda don't want none unless you've got buns, hun. Look at her butt. Look at her butt, look at her butt. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love Renee. Oh man. I guess we get Glitch. Destroying things is actually very useful against this deck. I'm actually so happy with the ban list because I can play pure Sacred Beast, and the deck has suffered due to Yubel. I don't know if I understand. Could you help clarify so that I know what that means? So what changed so that pure beasts or pure Sacred Beasts is a deck now? Because I don't think I've ever seen Sacred Beasts ever for any reason. It was originally a Sacred Beast card. Oh, because they put it to 3. Oh, that's so gas. I see. I understand. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. I love getting told about random ass Yu-Gi-Oh shit that I have no idea about because I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. It's like, because we were talking about Dragon Ruler and Super Rejuvenation. I'm like, yeah, I remember someone telling me that card was broken. Why is that card broken? It's like, oh, because it was played in Dragon Ruler combo. That's why. I don't know what I'm finding here. I think I'm getting... I don't know. Impulse covers a lot of things. Let's get Impulse. It probably should have been Cannon, but, like, we're just gonna do it like this. Maybe, do I get Kukulak? Do I get Ariana and summon Ariana? We'll get an Arius. When I look at you, I think Gondor has called for help. What? What are you... Huh? 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 Nani? Set this. God, I have too many effects. You know what? Maybe playing Lab just, like, isn't a good idea. Maybe I just shouldn't be playing this deck in viewer duels at all. Pale skin plus white outfit. Beacons have been lit. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. Set a trap card. I actually don't think I needed to set this big. Okay, I will destroy this card. Goodbye. You should add linear equation cannon. I refuse. I will kindly refuse to play linear equation cannon because I don't want to actually solve a math equation every time I want to board wrath my opponent. It's like Splash Mage will probably be banned because of Malice despite being an integral part of Adagnister. Yeah, unfortunately. Special summon card to the field. No, I would like to add this to my hand. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that, like, you want to have generic support in Yu-Gi-Oh! So that you can have cool crossover with, like, every Link deck can, like, use Splash Mage and stuff like that. But unfortunately, it becomes incredibly obnoxious when one deck can use it way too well, and then the other deck is just sitting there being like, Oh my god, we're so dead! We are so dead. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Cypress is a mistake. Yeah, I hate to break it to you guys. I'm really sorry. I'm incredibly sorry to have to tell you this, but I'm not a Cybers fan. I just am. I am not. I do not enjoy Cybers. I do not enjoy Cy busting. I do not enjoy Link spamming 7 times over. Links in general were a mistake. That's why we have Genesis! Let's fucking go! The more I think about it, I'm really hoping Genesis is actually good because I haven't really gotten an opportunity to play it. Because I think the point system is a really, really good way to make it so that stuff, like, you can't necessarily... I don't know if Splash Mage is restricted or not, but it's like, you can't play all of the generic stuff in every single deck because they cost points. Because they cost points! Right? If it's like Sky Striker, it's fine, but Links were a mistake. Yeah, the thing is, Sky Striker can literally... Like, Sky Striker could have just been, like, an XZ's deck. Like, it could have just been a Zodiac deck. Right? Lynx and Pendulum are banned completely in Genesis. Right, yes, you can't play Splash Mage in Genesis at all because it's just banned. But, like, the point is that you can't play generic stuff that is way too powerful. Like, what's it? Bahamut Shark and the other one are just, like, banned together. Okay, so are we dead? I think we're dead. I think we die. I think we are currently dead. No! My Yubel opponent had summoned Yubel and I fucking died. Alright, good game. You got it. Game is still downloading. Alright, who is next in queue? You know what's really funny is that I played against Yubel recently and literally the same fucking thing happened. I did not need to go to battle phase, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine, we'll go to battle phase. Oh, I forgot literally the entire point of Yubel is trapping you in battle phase. And then busting on your face. Oh, that was Tim. Oh, I see. Good game, good game. Yeah, I wasn't sure who I was playing against. Just get a field negate, then Yubel is dead. Well, no, see, this is the thing, is, like, I just don't need to go to battle phase against Yubel. And I've made this mistake before. I'm saying I've literally made this mistake before in a ranked match against Yubel, where I literally could have just debarriered them and then, like, blew up all the shit. Is that you just don't go to battle phase, and then you blow up all the shit. That's all you have to do. And actually, I think in that game, I played, like, they actually summoned a board of 5 cards. I Daruma cannoned them to turn all their stuff face down. I blew up all of their shit, and then went to battle phase, and they're like, here's a Yubel, you die. And I was like, fuck! Ah! Can you even skip battle phase if Yubel plus Nightmare Pain is on the board? I could just blow up the Nightmare Pain, right? If you have a monster that can attack. Yeah, so, like, I need to special summon all of my creatures in defense, and then destroy all of their back row, right? And then it's fine? You can't? Why can't I blow it up? Like, is it just indestructible? You can't skip battle phase while pain is on the field. Okay, so this might be hard to explain. The point is that if you have like 5 destruction effects, you just need to blow up the shit and then skip battle. But I made this mistake before. Yeah, usually when I'm like, okay, I've negated all of the Yubel stuff, everything is fine. It's like, by the way, I can still summon a Yubel. I'm like, fuck! Ah! Yeah, okay, let me see. Sorry, I'm curious. Play replay. How do you join the queue? You can just say something and then I can add you. So I will add Remy. Is there anybody else who wanted to play a game, by the way? Because the queue is currently on the left. Okay, we said a bunch of shit. So we destroyed this. And I don't remember what we had on top, actually. And yes, I play G-Golem. I like playing on the edge. Okay, so we found D-barriers so that we couldn't... Or, like, we had D-barriers so that they couldn't use this just in case. This got negated, right? So our opponent has Pain plus Yubel. All we have to do here is, like, set glitch and blow this up, right? Is that not all we have to do? And then we just pass battle phase? Like, am I missing something? Like we can big blow this up and pass battle phase? Am I crazy? Like, actually. This is like a serious question. Like, what? Spirit searches for Pain the moment you attack that could get a second copy. Yeah, but can't I blow it up in main phase? If I blow this up in main phase... Pop Pain to skip force battle phase. Yeah. So it's like activate big, blow up Nightmare Pain, skip battle phase, go ahead. Does Ingrid start his combo with Fiendsmith? Yeah, we can handle the Fiendsmith with D-Barrier. But I think I like pop the... What's it called? This thing? Yeah, I said glitch because destroying stuff is good in this matchup. How much back row removal do you run? Infinity Ghastly glitch sets a turn. Yeah, I was like, it's important to get rid of this. It really isn't. That was the misplay. Is what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is that I've literally done this same mistake versus Yubel on ranked. And I was pissed off when I did it that time, and I'm pissed off now. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. But it was a misplay. Okay. Who is next? Cat? Everybody these days making mistakes. Yeah, I mean, like, the interesting part of playing a game is that, like, you make mistakes. Right? You can't... You know, I'd be Master 1 if I didn't make mistakes. But, you know, I'm gonna call it out because this is the second time it's happened to me. And I'm tilted. I don't think we need Duster. Like, I don't need to destroy a whole bunch of my opponent's stuff. Wow, this hand does fucking nothing. That's crazy. This hand does literally nothing. What the? Stop splashing me! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Alright, go ahead. Hand is a stinker. Stinky hand. Very stinky hand. Yep. I was like, what am I doing here? Do I want to activate an Arius? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, you know what I can actually do? I've never done this before. It's interesting. Let's add bait. Okay, this actually works. Okay. Upstart is okay. Are you streaming on something else? Yes, I am also on YouTube. I mixed up Feather Duster with Lightning Storm. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you kind of want a critical mass of stuff in this deck, right? With the same, like, for the same reason that you aren't playing Raigeki in a Go First deck, like, in Malice. Except for the fucking random Malice players that are playing, Duster in my Master 5 matches. Oh, holy shit. Our Arius is getting big, or, is getting big. Our Arius is getting called by. I think you could have just waited, right? Probably. Unless you wanted a third spell in the yard for engage, I guess. Yeah, we sideboard into the destruction when we have to go second. Clearly. And then they're like, you get to go first. I'm like, why? They just assume that I'll, not that I would misplay. That when I sideboard into my go second, lab is so inconsistent that it just doesn't work. So I think the plan is probably to... Do they have a Ray in the bin? They currently don't, right? It really does show out of my depth. Out of my depth, my deck building experience has become, now that Lightning Storm and Evenly Match are considered not good enough anymore. Well, it's not that it's not good enough anymore. It's that, like, you play them for different reasons, right? I didn't even get to the Metalmorph part of my deck. What the fuck? Dude, we love playing pile decks. Okay, so my concern here is that they just, like, resolve Duster and I die. So I think we have to do this. Yeah, exactly. Like, you play those cards on, like, sideboard. Right? Like, you don't mainboard them, that's all. Unless you're a blind second deck, in which case you are playing Duster and Lightning Storm and stuff, but, like, it's for a different reason. Yeah, welcome, Pop. Oh, shit, we're cooked. Yeah, we might be dead. It might be fucking over. Because now my opponent can just, like, Duster me and then I die. I die immediately to Duster. I guess thrust into Duster. Okay, there is Ray. They have an engage. There is Rose. This is fine. Everybody always has Lightning Storm when I finish my board on the first turn. Same thing with Nib. Yeah, I mean, go second decks are good. They're allowed to do that. Yeah, you want to know what deck benefited from that, Doro? Like, one of my favorite decks that benefited from that. We are getting Azalea. What in the fuck? Guess we can negate this. It was a magic deck, actually. So, Arclight Phoenix is a card that says if you've played 3 cards this turn, 3 spells? Is it 3 instants or sorceries? And it's in the graveyard, you reanimate it. And this deck is really good because you just play a bunch of cards that say draw a card, and then discard Arclight Phoenix, and then you reanimate it, and it's really good. Okay, now what? I'm being zeked. Is it time to zeke? We might actually die. Does Ray trigger off of this getting sent on cannon? I have no idea. But yeah, the stipulation was that because Arclight Phoenix drew so many cards, like the deck drew so many cards, that you played a lot of one-offs because you could either discard it if it was bad, or, like, presumably you just, like, draw so many cards that it doesn't even matter at all. So, that deck was sick. Big fan. I want to try with the new MST archetype against Labrynth to see the interactions. Wouldn't that be, like, abysmal for Lab? If you can just, like, MST all of my back row? Isn't that, like, terrible, awful, feel bad? Yeah, I mean, the assumption is that nobody is stream sniping. Like, if you're cheating in casual, like, you got it, man. Like, thumbs up. I don't care. That's why trap decks suck. Yeah, but you get to play toxic cards like D-Barrier and Destructive Daruma Cannon. It's not. Ray didn't get to trigger. Oh, Ray doesn't get to trigger off of getting sent from cannon? Imagine cheating in casual. Yeah, I mean, like, you know. It's funny, though. Like, it happens. Or, like, it has happened to me before. So there was... I think the funniest story of me playing against a cheater was... I was playing Commander. So Commander is the multiplayer Magic format. It's, like, generally considered, like, casual. Stuff like that. And I was playing... So... I've had a problem with EDH, which is that whenever I make good decks, people get mad at me. So, like, I don't do that, right? I try to play more mid decks, except for the deck that I know is my good deck. So, like, I have the good deck somewhere, but for the most part, like, I try to make worse decks. So I was playing like a really, really bad blue-white control deck. I guess it's similar to Labrynth, right? Can we do something here? Maybe. And then we immediately get Widow Anchored. Yeah, sure. Can I... Do they have a second one? I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was playing this really bad deck, and the idea of the deck was, like, I'm just going to attack you with my commander, and then win through the alternate win condition of attacking you with my commander. And it was, like, really slow and really bad, and, like, not good at all. But it did get them. It did get them, and I guess they were kind of upset about that. Because the second time we played, first of all, they switched decks. Second of all, on their first turn, they, like, looked at the top card of their deck. Like, they just did it, and then, like, kind of palmed it sort of to the middle of their deck, and I was like... I looked at them, and I was like, oh, was the land you played a scry land? So scrying is when you look at the top card of your deck and you have the choice of putting it on the bottom. So they played a tap land, right? But it wasn't the scry land. And I was like, oh man, was that land you played a scry land? Yeah, you probably shouldn't look at your deck when you're not allowed to do that. Was like what I just deadass said to him. He was like, my man's literally turned into Crazy Frog when I added him in 4K. Right, well, my opponent probably kills me, but we'll let him do it. Do I chain off? I think so. I can summon, like, one blocker, I guess. And then it immediately gets Widow Anchored. Actually, you know what? There's probably still something. But, yeah. My, that was crazy. Like, guy literally just, like, looked at his, like, the top of his deck, and then was just, like, putting cards to the middle of his deck for no reason. And I'm like, that's not how you play the game. You need an effect that tells you that you can do that, so that you can do that. That's literally the point of the game. It's the point of the game. Yeah, the thing I don't really understand, honestly, is that it's like, games are fun because there are rules. And I think that this is like something maybe people don't understand. Like, if there was no rules of how, like, the game works, then it's not fun, right? So if you start cheating, then you're... Like, the point is that the restrictions make it fun. I'm not allowed to do whatever I want. I actually have to actively choose to do something within the rules of the game in order to win. I can't just, like, stab my opponent and then win the game, right? Fucking weird. Cheating's real weird. But yeah, so the funny thing about that game is that at the end of it, like, the guy didn't even win. I think this is fine, right? Yeah. The guy didn't even win the game. I just, like, attacked him with my commander, like, 5 times, and then he died. He seemed pretty upset about it. Okay. What am I doing here? Summoning Ariana. Have you ever tied in a game? I have once. It was the most anime moment I had in Master Duel. I do not know how you would tie a game in Master Duel. I know how you do that. I'm being Widow Anchored. This is okay. But yeah, so Garemi, you're telling me that Cannon does not, like, destroy or send or whatever. It's just, like, put it somewhere else. Got it. So it would... That's why it works. I think we chill here. We just Bing chill. I don't think I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! At a locals or a tournament. The guys whose entire strat is calling a judge over would be punched and I'd get arrested! That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, like, it's really strange to me. It's just so odd to me. Like, the reason I play games is to have fun, right? So it's like, you can have fun being competitive and stuff, but, like, Like, is your fun for real? Like, I would feel like it's kind of like an honorable duel, right? I would feel like I'm not giving my opponent the best chance to have, like, an honorable duel where, like, we both get to have fun and play our cards if my strategy is to, like, rule short them. Right? It's not, like, within the confines of the game itself. It's, like, trying to abuse the structures that are meant to keep the game... Like, the judge is there to make sure that the game state is maintained. Not for you to, like, suck their dick and get your opponent... I was gonna say get your opponent arrested. Get your opponent DQ'd. Okay, so what can I do? I really don't feel like I have anything. I could activate this Torby. I'm gonna activate this Torby. It's gonna be sick. I don't know how we got the sucking dick. Well, your opponent is filleting the judge. That's the point. Skip me. I'm gonna make a lore accurate fan art of your avatar. What? The what? What? How did you get to that from sucking dick? It's still sent to graveyard, but it's not that you sent the link to the graveyard. It's your enemy that sent it to the graveyard. Oh! Oh, interesting. I see. It's because they... Oh. They have to choose to send it. Fascinating. Okay. Activate big. Summon lovely. I guess the problem is that they can just run into it and summon Ray, and that's really annoying. Okay, let's do the thing anyways. Bounce this. Bounce on it. You must bounce on it. Flar is the younger sibling of Lovely Lab. That's why he insists on the deck being good, hoping for a home field advantage. What do you mean? No, I am Lab. That's the point. It's a cosplay. Crazy style. This entire deck is bouncing on it crazy style. That's like literally the point of the deck. I looked up which card I used to tie the game. It's a trap hold card, bye-bye damage. We both receive lethal damage at the same time. I see. What happens if it is a draw? Do both players just get a loss? Also, I think we are now dead. I believe we are now dead. This is going to be... Yeah, it's literally 54 exactly. Oh, but they summoned Arias. They didn't want to hit my Torby for some reason. It's a loss for both players. Hilarious. Yeah, so Daruma can deal with towers. I didn't think about that. It's kind of cool. Okay, how many Widow Anchors have we banished? 2? 2, and also Shark Cannon is gone. That is good. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised my opponent did not... Like, hasn't gone into Shizuku yet. And just, like, got back into Kagari to draw cards. I feel like that would be fitting. It'd be a good idea. Probably. I just realized, should I be concerned that Goblin Seaman is, making art of my avatar? Should I be concerned? It'll be fine, right? It's fine. Hello, Shizuku. Welcome. Okay. We aren't going back into Kagari, we're just searching. Have we gone through 3 Widowmakers yet? Or is it just 2? No. We also didn't search off of Shizuku. Wait, why? Was there nothing to search? I'm so confused. Okay. Summon Ariana. Droplet. Wait, I'm at 25. Couldn't I have just been hit by... Oh, I had Torby. I was like, why am I not dead? I'm confused. Pitch engage. Okay. I think I bounced this, right? Ariana, bounce on it. Bounce. Yeah, the side card is engage. What do we got? I suppose we could get Lady. Lady is good. I have 0 strikers in the deck? Oh. I see. Shouldn't you have... I haven't seen a 3rd Widow Anchor. So I'm guessing you just don't have one? Or is there no... There's no linkage in the deck? Oh, wait, you freaking banish potted at the start of the game. I forgot that this is that game. Oh, my bad, my bad. So that's why the engage couldn't be activated either, because the thing is gone. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, I understand. I was a little confused, and now I understand. Alright, let's, summon another lady. Maybe I can, like, do a Changeol. We Changeol this thing. Even though I don't even know if it matters at this point. No, you can definitely banish all of your cards off of pot. It happens. They say pot of D is mathematically good. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think it's that it's mathematically good. It's that, like, you just need to be able to draw cards. Like, you know, it's fun. Like, you've accepted the fact that there will be games that you banish all 3 Widow Anchors, which has happened to me, by the way. You're like, that's fine, that's gonna happen. More often than not, I will win a game because I have drawn 2 cards than the games where I lose because I simply cannot play my deck. And that's, like, that's just the reality of it. So, like, you could not play it if you just truly can't stand the thought of banishing your cards. But yeah, this is one of those scenarios where, like, my opponent can no longer win the game because all of their cards are banished, so... I was concerned that you were just gonna, like, linkage kill me, like, a number of turns ago, and that didn't happen, so... I mean, yippee for me. Yippee! I suppose we also could have gotten, like, Arc Fiends a while ago, and we never did that. Should probably be doing that. We love to gamble. Let's go gambling. Ding ding ding. Aw, dang it. Ding ding ding. Aw, dang it. Seven effects. I activate 7,322,000 billion effects. I feel like this arc, though, like this entire match has been generically how all of my Striker games against Labrynth have gone. Which is that, like, I'll have set 5 cards with a multi-roll, and I'm like, yeah, dude, we're going to fucking Pound Town on Lab. Like, I'm so excited. We're gonna absolutely destroy Lab. And they just, like, keep playing cards until I lose. And I'm like, well, I can't win. I mean, my opponent hasn't lost yet, but it's like set, engage that can't search for anything, and then I killed Hayate, so it's like I don't know what's left, but Lab outgrinds Sky Strike. Yeah, it's like Striker needs to be like the offensive deck. They are the attacker. Or who is the beatdown? That's the titular article. So Striker is definitely the beatdown in this match. Like, you just need to, like, Widow Anchor all of my cards and then kill me. Because if you don't, then I will have 7,003,022,000,000 values on the board. But it's hard because, like, if they have a lady, you can't really, like, you can't really, like, get that. Titular? Yeah, as in, like, a title. This is fine. Yeah, titular, it's like the title of something. Here's some value off the board. What do you mean? What? Stop splashing me! Stop it! So rude. Dark Ruler no more. Reasonable. I don't think I had to respond to that specifically, but I'm doing it anyways. Let's send the cock. This is taking long. Yes, it is. That's what happens when you play 2 grindy decks. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not I should be playing Lab in viewer duels in general for several reasons. Thank you for the game. Okay, Pop is next. Go Pop. And then it is Guremi on deck. Beep, 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 beep. I'm assuming Doji's wants to play a game, so I'm going to put you here. But if anybody else would like a game, please feel free to let me know and I can add you to the queue. Yeah, good game, Cat. Yeah, it's rough. I actually think, like, Striker versus Lab is, like, so rough. Because you can't... If your answers to Lady are, like, not great. Like, genuinely a difficult matchup. Resonator. Okay. This is a deck that makes me want to deck myself. Oh, man. Any plans for Halloween? Movie marathon, vacation to an amusement park, trick-or-treating with someone? Sorry, are you asking if I have plans, like, in real life? Like, you're asking if I... No, I do not. I didn't mean for that to sound so sarcastic. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I don't know. I don't understand. What is happening? Add a fiend monster. Is this where I activate Maxi? Oh my god. My opponent did not respond to Maxi. Let's go. No, I don't have any specific plans for Halloween. My plans for Halloween were to make a model for stream because this is my life. I don't know. I might, like, go visit family or something. Maybe. Fine, just curious. No, I think it was a fine question, and I don't know why I, like, immediately pulled out the sass. Like, I actually I myself don't know why I had to respond to that like that. I guess, no, I think part of the reason was I was like, man, all that sounds really fun and something like I'd want to do. I can't do any of those. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not a... I can't do those. I think, actually, if I went trick-or-treating and I dressed up as Lab, I would get shot, probably. I guess movie marathon would be the closest. If I visit, like, family the town over, then we could probably watch JoJo's or something. Watch a bunch of anime. I was going to deep draw Imperial Wall for multi-roll reset just to realize I lost all the striker targets in Pot of D. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need... If you want to, like, super grind, you do need the wall. Okay, so my opponent is doing stuff, and I am concerned. I think here what I can do is I can actually Arius this Arcfiend, and then I think it's, like, pretty decent. And then we can just, like, do a bunch of stuff. You usually visit family during holidays? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to Arcfiend you. Hello. Hello. It's me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I was actually wondering if, like... if I should make a version of Lab that isn't playing 4 Floodgates, but also, when I thought about it, I was like, I don't really know how I'm supposed to win the game if I do that. I don't know what Lab is going to be doing if I do that. Do I get... I think I actually maybe just get Welcome. I don't know if I get Welcome or if I get the Destruction effect. Do this. You can play Go Second Lab? That's fucking crazy. How is Lab ever supposed to win a game going second? That's definitely not real. Candy just doesn't feel the same anymore. That stuff actually hurts now. That's really unfortunate, my friend. I think I feel somewhat similarly, but... yeah, chocolate is, like, too sweet. It's painful. I'm gonna assume that I have to do this. You're doing play on turn 0 now? Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not... like, you need the cards to be able to do this, you know what I mean? So if you don't have the cards to do this, like, you're kind of SOL, right? It's using furniture and rescue ace cards. I don't know, maybe it's more real than I think it is. Is it real? I want to get a furniture. Please get me a furniture. Hey Ace, welcome. How's it going? I'm getting bestialed. Just eat softer candy, not sure where the stereotype of old people and hard candy comes from. No, I think, so when I say, or like, when I was like, no, I understand that, like, it hurts to have candy. For me, personally, I think chocolate can, like, be too sweet sometimes. And I'm, like, not super sure about it. Just cooking up an experimental deck? Okay. What are we cooking? Would you like to join the queue so that you can play your cooked up... your cooked... Stupid. They just got here, Flaris. Stop being fucking weird. I was gonna say, do you wanna be cocked up? What do you mean by cocked up? Your cocked up deck? I really need to stop talking. I just need to not open my mouth ever for any reason. Okay, Arius. Let's do no. Let's summon this. Well, not summon it. Let's do that. Oh, right. I got the furniture because I wanted to do, I wanted to pick up Ku Klok, but my opponent got rid of it. Feels bad, man. Ryziel Fiendsmith? Ah, I see. That's so mean. I don't know what's wrong with me today, guys. I'm tweaking. I don't know why I'm being so mean. But yes. I will play against Ryziel Fiendsmith. It is a deck. Do I not want to summon this Torby? I guess not, right? Destroy a card in my opponent's hand. How does this trigger? Card is sent to the graveyard. You can get a branded card. I'm going to destroy. Does this do something? First on extra deck. During your main phase, a couple of turn this sent to the graveyard. You can banish this card. Does this do something? If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add. Well, I actually did want to destroy a card in their hand, apparently, instead of anything else. Let's set. Let's set glitch. Let's get glitchy with it. Nice horns, thank you. Yeah, my favorite part about being in this outfit is that I am 100% hornier than normal. I have 100% more horns than in my normal outfit. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one bestial monster. Or your deck to the graveyard. Yeah, I think I just like sit here and do nothing. It also has toy cards in them, so it can survive a bit better, but can also brick more. I see. Yeah, I mean, that tends to be, like, the thing, right? The more you go towards playing a pile deck, the more chances you have that, like, things just don't work. Oh my god, I'm getting Emblema Oath. Yes, this is fine. Can't wait to get Shining Sark DMG when she releases. Rip to the censored artwork, though. My girl can't catch a break. Them cowards. Sorry, what was this? Is that... I got sent a DMG card recently. Is it the one where you can basically just see her entire ass? Like, is that the card? I don't know why we searched for this, but I'm gonna destroy it because I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for the splash. Flara's horny now. I think it's time for another splash. What the heck? Leave me alone, man. I want to be horny and happy, okay? What am I setting? I'm setting... Welcome? Send... I don't even know what I'm sending anymore. I guess this. Randomly drawing a furniture is probably not incredible. Let us summon... Arius? That probably does something right. I can summon an Ariana with this. That's kind of cool. I could rock up with a cracked deck, something Flar really wouldn't expect. You can show up with anything. You are allowed to bring whatever deck you would like. Ah, it is the Archfiend. Right, I forgot to do the one thing that I was supposed to do, which was, sent from the monster zone to the graveyard, you can special summon one Archfiend. Right, I think what I'm supposed to do is name Synchro Monster. And also, so the Bestial thing and this. We're getting 2 searches here. That is fine. Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. My favorite YouTuber, the Red Dragon. Archfiend, in brackets. I have a pile. It has Toy Centurion, White Forest, Manadium? What's that? Ant Sprite? Yeah, I think it is my personal opinion that I think that file decks are an atrocity. And they are cursed. Okay, I will bounce this and destroy that. Please return this to your hand. Destroy Crimson Gaia. Activate 70 different furnitures. 6 computers! 5 Dorbies! 3 Chandragliers! Lovely Lady Arius! Petals! Thank you. I was gonna say thank you, XYZ. Thank you, XQC. There we go. You're taking my turn, mister. Destroy a card in your opponent's hand. No. This one. Yeah, welcome to My Labrynth. It says I, the Labrynth player, here to show you all of the war crimes that Labrynth can do. Oh, my opponents still got more. We got more of these. I guess, I don't know if I have anything else. My Kuklok is banished. Too bad. I really want to look up what this DMG card looks like, because I swear I got sent something recently. I'm really curious. I want to look at the art. I mean, I also just, in general, want to look at more DMG art. I agree my 60-card tier pile is like something from the Geneva Convention. Geneva Suggestion. Clearly. It's definitely cursed. I can go through 3 or 4 negates depending and still end with half full board of cards. Yeah, those decks are atrocious. It's one of our best pieces of artwork so far. Sweet. Okay, what are we doing? Adding welcome? We said welcome, we said big. I guess we just find another big. I hate Dimension Barrier. I think that is completely reasonable. I think that, unfortunately, I am incapable of winning a game without Dimension Barrier versus Synchro decks that will literally kill me. So, thank you for the game. I will add you to the list of people who I've considered whether or not I should be playing Dimension Barrier versus people in viewer duels. But, thank you for the game. Okay, so next is Doji's. I don't think Doji said anything in chat. Is Doji even here? Oh wait, we're playing against Garemi first. Hold on a second. I know how queues work. I'm gonna stay out of this one. Okay. Still cooking the deck. Yeah, I mean, let me know, because we have a queue. So if you would like to play, then please let me know. Please say something in chat, and then we can play a game. I got forgotten. Yes, I apologize. I don't know if it's been apparent, but my brain is not functioning at maximum capacity today. I've been waiting 1.5 hours for Master Duel to finish downloading. I'm so sorry, Goro. The shitty internet life. Does this hand do something? I think it does. I mean, we're definitely doing this. This hand probably does a lot of things. Who needs maximum capacity? Half will do just fine. No! The Imperm! I'm in pain. So now the question is, do I get a furniture or do I get lovely? I think we get lovely. Nope, we don't get anything. Just need 200 UI, then I finish my Red Dragon Arcfiend Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith is 200 or 400 UR by itself. Yeah, that's rough. That's brutal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make Raker. And the reason we're doing this is so that we can pitch our backjack. Phase 2 version of the deck from Duelist Cup. You can play whatever you want. I'm playing Lab. I mean, I guess the one thing to note is that, you know, if I'm playing against the deck and I have no chance of winning, I will concede. So, you know, please keep that in mind. That I might concede if you're comboing into the sun and I have nothing to say about it. I will not watch you combo. I take this deck seriously, but now you'll see what deck I plan on. I hope you enjoy this. Okay, so Doji is here. And I suppose we will play after this. Instead of Fiendsmith, that runs Magician's Soul and Illusion of Chaos. Yeah, that's another, like, splashable engine, right? Live Twin! What the... Well... Where do I send it to you at? You can send it to me on Twitter. I am on Twittor. Should just be House Lyria. Ah! Man, I am being live twinned. Oh my god. What is my plan here? Can these guys do things at instant, or can I just hit one of these right now? Oh, this was a continuous spell! I could have blown it. Ah, shit. Fiend VTubers versus Fiend VTuber. The sweet irony. Yeah, sorry. I don't know where I'm supposed to interact with this deck, so... I'm trying to think. Okay, good. I recently got unbanned. What? Yeah, I could have also added you on Discord, I suppose. But I don't have a Discord server, so... It's because you're too horny in the head, can't focus with all the horniness. I mean, like, that's just real. I do think that the horns make it harder for me to find out what I'm doing. You can target one card on the field and destroy it. During the main phase, if you do not control block, quick effect, you can summon thing from your graveyard. Wait, but they do have that. If you do not control this, quick effect, you can summon from the graveyard. Doesn't that mean I can destroy this? Just people that have horns that is horny? Yes. That is correct. I don't know, man. I feel like we're struggling. Let's send a furniture. Horns drill into your brain and corrupt it to make it horny. Yes! This is just true. This is how it works. This is how it happens. Okay. How are we doing? Now we find lovely and hope we don't get ashed? Yes, I will check it in a moment. I appreciate it. Appreciate all art that gets sent my way. Summon a lovely. I hope we don't get meme blasted. Set glitch. Now I guess I can Arius and do this right now. Or we can't change all and reanimating. We could discard this and then get Ariana, and then we can activate... Have we activated a big this turn? I don't think we've activated a base. So actually, I think that's probably better. So we're going to pitch this. We're going to summon this. Beware, it's too beautiful and high effort. No! We've been called by... Well... That's unlucky. Wait, and I still have to discard the card? Oh, shit. So I was supposed to change on my own? Okay. I thought because the target was taken away that I could not... Like, it would just negate the effect and I wouldn't have to pay the cost. But that's not how it works. So, here we are. Whoopsie. Smash! Smash! Okay, now what are we doing? Passing the turn and crying? I agree. Okay, when this is activated, add a live 20. So I think I will learn from my mistake last time and actually destroy this thing. Beep. Send a card to the graveyard. I will send another piece of furniture. I did not realize what was happening in this picture. It's like a... What is this? A sprite starter. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, look, it's a sprite. Summon, you can add a sprite monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do this now so that I can stop responding to cards. I don't even know if they were planning on exeasing, but here we go. We go for some sprite, got a tummy ache. Okay. Tsvita. Oh. Did you add me or something? Did you send me a message? Yeah. No, I just tagged you. Okay, got it. Because it didn't give me any notification about it. Can you tell me where to look? Yeah, what is your Twitter? I am getting destroyed currently. I think I might be dead. Nasty goblin. This is incredible. This is incredible. Hold on a second. I love this. All right, guys. I think we've hit peak. I think we've hit. This is just peak, and this is just what I look like. I don't know why you would dox me like this. Muck? No. See, I don't know why you would dox me like this. That's fucking crazy that you would do something like this. Alright, warning. Guys, I'm warning you. This is a picture of me in real life. So please prepare yourself. This is a picture of my face IRL. Please don't be scared. Oh god. Oh god. my face! Guys, is it accurate? I like the flies coming out from the shit on the horns. That's crazy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. Holy feet, dude. Dude, the feet are crazy. I love the accuracy put into the armpit. I really appreciate that. It's very important. God, the face is terrifying. Incredible. I'm Bigfoot. Yeah. That's me for real, for real. Okay, what am I setting? Let's set Trap Trick. I am being sprited. It's laughable and uncanny. Yeah, the resemblance is striking. Okay, what is this? When your opponent activates a monster effect, you contribute a thing and then do a thing. Okay, we're going to not... Wait. So do I just, like, sit here and do nothing, I guess? Because if I Ariana, they get to do stuff. Tribute one other link thing and negate it, and then if you tribute a thing, you can destroy that monster. So I think I do nothing. Just sit here and do nothing, yeah? Alright, go ahead. Add a sprite to hand. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Meat Canyon. Yeah, for sure. It's got that vibe. What is Sprite Jet? You can add a sprite card to your hand. Continue your main phase. No. Only if this card is special summon. So they do need the special summon. I think I'm gonna do this. I have no idea if this is correct. It probably isn't, but... Like, I wonder if we just, like, Arc Feed it and that would have been better. Oh, wait, the reason why this is bad is because they can just flip summon these. You know what? I didn't think about that. I'm just gonna stare at my opponent and then hope. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't like this thing. Should probably do that. That's like an important thing to do, right? Wait. Alright, sorry. What was my opponent doing? Summoning stuff? Fiendsmith Requiem. Oh no, we are being Fiendsmith. How atrocious. It's going to be a Master 1 RDA player? I mean, live your dreams, bud. Just do it. Can I have another duel? Sure, I can put you in the queue. Oh. It certainly is a deck. It is a deck you are allowed to play. I've certainly lost 2 RDA players. What? Stop! Why do you keep splashing me? Draw a card. Yes. You can draw a card. Wait, can I have a duel? Of course. I mean, does anybody else want a duel who isn't a rematch? Because currently the queue is going to be a repeat, so, you know. Tribute a thing, summon stuff, Can banish this from the graveyard, send things. Okay. Okay, what are we targeting in the bin? Okay. Where are we going from here? What is the plan exactly? What exactly is the plan? Ah, I see. Hello, Underworld Goddess. Okay. Okay. Yes. Does this still work? Was there like a negate on board that I just didn't notice? Okay, got it. I was like, does this not work somehow for some reason? Now we're gonna do the rest of the Fiendsmith. Got it. Got it. I understand. Okay. Yes, threat of death is good enough for me to need to play the card. Oh god. So what do we do now? We don't have a big in our graveyard, which is really shit. It's quite shit. Hello, sequence. Yes, my opponent found an avenue to... Oh, what? Oh, that does make it desert. I was like, what? What is happening? But an avenue to make me use my interaction. So... It's Dante from the DMC. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Okay, what do we got? Who Cuck? Does that do anything for us? I don't think so. I think you might be cooked. No, I'm cocked. It's different. Oh, they didn't even have to activate the thing. They just ashed me. Unbelievable. What is this cock gonna do? I guess nothing. How sad. I'm going to attack with Arius. Dude, it's over for you. It's so over. I'm about to attack you with a 1500 beater. No, his ass is too fat. Hey, Bako, welcome. Oh no, dude! Dude, why is Sprite Red's ass so damn fat? What the hell? 1800 defense? What is this? You're made of, like, plasma particles. Why is it so thick? What the hell? Also, I think I was supposed to, like... I think I was supposed to change and attack the Desiree, but unfortunately, here we are. Now what do I do? It's like, Change'll just gets negated. I think we're just dead. Wait a second. negate this. I mean, it is. I'll do one duel, but my decks are Dookie Dumpster. No. No, I think what we were supposed to do was we change all in main phase to make them use Desiree. Otherwise, we banish this, and then we attack the Desiree. But I was meme blasting too hard. Now this can just get negated, and then we're caught. Yeah. Alright. I'm simply going to concede. Good game, opponent. I have lost. We misplayed! No! It was an identifiable thing that I could have done! Tragic. Okay, I think, that was a painful experience. Was it? What do you mean? It's just silly trap cards. Okay, so Doji was in queue, and then I think, I'll play against Goblin after, because the rest are rematches. So I'll fight Doji, and then Goblin will be after this match. Goblin. Yeah, too horny to focus. No, there's always like, there's always a little bit of room to misplay, you know? There's always a little bit of room. I got cocked by the grave, then I got ashed? I did. It happened. This is reasoning. Oh, holy fuck. Let's name level 4. Oh my god, that's a rollback. 2 rollbacks? Dude, it's over. We're fucking dead. We're so dead. Need to play around a pop and a Daruma cannon. Yeah, I mean, I think it was fine. You just, like, make me use the stuff and then made the Fiendsmith. I think even if I did the line... Even if I did the more correct line, there was still, like, a lot of game... Or, like, you had a lot of game to play. What is the plan here? This is, What are we activating? Special summon, I think. Yes. Dragon Maid, Dragon Ruler, and Armed Dragon. That's like triple D. Why do you have to make Called by the Grave so dirty? Too horny, I swear. Because Called by the Grave is lewd. It's a hand. Do you know what hands can do, bro? That shit's lewd as hell. Do you have any idea? Like, a hand can grab me by the horns? Can, like, negate me? You can finger bang. It's a hand. It can do so many things. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read the card, so I did not know that you could just send it. I guess we lose. It's time to lose. Yeah, Called by the Grave has what, like 30 hits on Rule 34 or something like that? That's crazy. Yeah, so it's like, even if I attacked the Fiendsmith, or if I was, like, able to deal with the Fiendsmith, like, my follow-up was not much. It was more correct, though. Okay. Sounds good. Runic. What is the bonk for? I did nothing. Why are you splashing me? I did nothing wrong! God. Is this what I get for being the clown? Manage this card on the field, add 1 normal trap in your graveyard. Or... Oh, and 1 normal trap in your graveyard. Apply this. Apply that banish trap card's effect. So what do they actually have? They have 2 rollbacks and then Nightmare Archfiend. 3 Nightmare Archfiend tokens to your opponent's field and attack position. Each time one is destroyed, they take 800. Okay. I'm gonna go get back to burritos. Enjoy the beautiful portrait. See if you're still on when I'm back. Oh, okay. All right. So I'll take you out of the queue then. Thank you for the beautiful art piece. I appreciate it. Mill 5. I will go find a card. So it is actually pop on deck after this match. Select a card. We'll get welcome. That's what you get for ruining hints for me? What do you mean? Called by is the lewdest hand I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, yeah. See, now we're cooked. There's now a paleo in the yard. And target 5 cards in your graveyard, shuffle them, and draw a card. Value. So my opponent has the rollback jar. That's really funny. I don't know what this is. Oh, I guess they also have this. They have banish this card in a normal trap and then do the effect. Mill 5 again. Okay, it wasn't good enough. Maybe I just do this now? Make a lovely. Yeah, that is fine. I should note that I might need to go, might be back later. Okay, sounds good. I'll take you out of the queue. Yeah, I think we get Lovely. Note that Lovely cannot actually pop this card because it is immune to monster effects, which is really funny. That's this. Bounce on it. Crazy style. They're planning on doing Archfiend FTK. I don't know what Archfiend FTK is, so I guess I'll just get roasted by it when it happens. I will destroy this card. DD Dynamite. Huh? Huh? Non-day. Let's do this. Oh, welcome back. Do you not actually need to go? Should I keep you there? I guess I haven't removed you yet. Activate effect. And I suppose we have both of these, so I guess we don't need this. We can just make a changeable. Yeah, I know what FTK stands for. Changeable. Get him. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you feel like you need a reason to go, so you're like, well, I have a thing I have to go to. So can I not just attack this? Unaffected by monster effects. I'm allowed to attack it, right? I can just attack it? Aha. I mean, my opponent has a rollback, and I'm concerned for what's going to happen when that rollback actually does something. But I guess we just chill for now. In the graveyard, they have Arcfiend Trap. You can figure it out. I mean, I don't... Or Jar of Avacyn. I know that it's there and I read it, but, like, I don't know how this actually, like, kills you. Just does, like, 800, right? Yes. Draw a card. Draw. Draw Uwu XD. What you got? What you got, opponent? Roll back again. What are we roll backing this time? We're jarring again. Okay. Resolves. Yep. This all happens. I have nothing to say. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Okay. Let's make a lab. Hello, lovely. Actually, I guess if my opponent's not doing anything, we can summon more material. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a lady. That's truly why I'm playing this deck, because it allows me to find a lady. It's not something that I normally have access to. I'm not normally allowed to do that. Let's go ahead and blow this up. Blow you back. And then let's send a back jack. Sorry, 1 sec. Okay. These don't do anything, sweet. Activate big. Are you ready to bounce on it? Let's go. Set cannon. I guess we can find Ku Glock. And I will shoot this one. Shoot it! Oop. Back shots. No, it was a rollback! We're so cooked! It's just stupid cards that are not doing anything. I guess I could do this. And then, have I activated both welcomes? 1 welcome, 2 welcome. I think I've already done these, so I can't activate those. Activating cannon doesn't do anything. We can set this! Yippee! Add cock back to my hand. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, target 1 banished card, return to the graveyard. Okay. You got it, my friend. My friend. My friend. What are we returning? Roll back. You got it. I'm gonna find a card. You also play Changeol? Changeol is a really, really good card. Hey, half my life points. Do something. What are we doing? We're jarring again. Time to jar. Was the point of playing this deck against Lab because you wanted me in a jar? Was that, like, the reason? Asking for a friend. We have drawn so many cards off of this jar. So I think we just don't activate any cards. We just go to attack position and whack them. Bonk! Hey, thanks for the game. What was the deck supposed to do? It wants your head in a jar? That appears to be the case. That do-done appeared to be the case. Thanks for the duel. I should probably be doing that more often, but not. Yeah, Doji, what's the, what was the deck supposed to do? I saw there was some paleo stuff, there's some rollback stuff. I don't actually know how the Arcfiend OTK stuff works. So Kata's on deck. My opponent surrendered only on my Dark Magician deck. I used my toy box, play monsters. Oh yeah, I think you told me about this. You have toy box to make Blackluster Soldier. I mean, your opponent is allowed to concede for any reason. However, I do think that it is really funny to me. Like, playing in the lower ranks, people just, like, concede at anything. It's very strange to me. No! Ooh. It's probably fine. Luckily, this hand can actually do something. Thank God. So I think that the more correct way to do this is we are going to coup clock. Not coup cock. And then we are going to pitch this welcome to get big. I'm gonna get so big for you. And unfortunately, I know what my opponent is playing, so... Or assuming if I know what my opponent is playing, that'd be very good, but... I think I'm going to not assume. Special summon the cock. I don't think I'm going to do that. I would like to find Lovely. And we'll set... we have Welcome in the yard. So we can still set Trap Trick. This would be the more neutral way to do it. Okay, let's go Lovely. I could have had you, but my gamble didn't go in my favor, but GG. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what is the... Can you explain to me how it is supposed to work? Because I am curious. I saw that there was mill a whole bunch, but I don't know what else we were doing. What else were we cooking in there? Shoot a card in your hand. Primavera. Or not Primavera. Primera. Let's set big. And I don't think I have anything else, so go ahead. It's just Paleo and Runic Control. Sure, but like, it felt like we were trying to do some kind of like busted shit in the graveyard. Right? Like, does Paleo Runic, does that normally try to win by actually just decking their opponent out? Like, they were playing some Arcfiend Gooble Gob thing. What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. I guess what I could do is... Actually, I can... Yeah, I probably should have done this. We should coup clock now. And then, like, set one. Normal summon Nekogal 1, opponent surrenders. I mean, that's real. That's true and real and based. Does this have an effect? This card is sent to your graveyard. Oh, my cock is getting grabbed! How dare you grab my cock? Let's, Do I do this now? Do I do this now? There's a sent to the graveyard. Yeah, I think we can wait. We shall wait. Damn. I mean, like, Called by the Grave Coup Clock has got to be, like, one of the lewdest things you can do, right? I hate it when my opponents just grab my cock like that. Stop it. Okay, this is probably what we're waiting for. So I will search. I guess I don't think I have a way to activate D-Barrier, so I need to, actually need to wait. So that I can trap trick. But we'll set glitch, because destroying stuff is probably going to be useful. And we are going to zoom in. Zoom in Ariana. Bounce this. I will draw our XD Uwu a card. I think, because I don't... Oh, we don't have a Torby, I guess. So I could have searched for Torby. Nope. So this... Draw a card. No! Oh my god, it's so over. Oh, wait. So, okay, I have a question. Did you just DC, unfortunately? That wasn't a rage quit, right? Like, you... Do we just have bad connection? I think we might. No, but I drew the D barrier. It was gonna be so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I think our connection is just bad. That sucks, man. Damn. Alright, cat next. Yeah, there we would have needed to trap trick for Simul Arcfiend after they have resolved the Synchro Monster, which is so miserable. That's so funny. Did anyone else want the duel, by the way? Because the queue is now just about cleared. So... Okay. It's an FTK. It goes... long as you have less than 2 monsters, it adds the damage of all original attack of all tokens and whatever monster you have, plus Arcane Trap card to have 82k damage. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Alright. I will re-add Gremmy. Gremmy. What is this? Oh my god, it's flu. We are getting flued. Yes, you would like to play a duel? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, no, we're gonna wait. And we're gonna wait for a very particularly reason. It's glue! Guys, we're gonna get glued. Luanderee's glue. Okay, I'll add Mako after Guremi. Oh my god, it's a bird. So they have, like... I'm pretty sure they have, like, a set card eventually, right? That does something. Which is why I'm waiting. But it's entirely possible that this doesn't matter, and I actually just should have imprimed this. Well, the thing... They get the thing anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. Also, I think I... requested some food. It might be downstairs, so I might go get that. Soon. We have the Emperor. Here it is. Flu Wanderees, D's nuts. Yep. I guess this maybe would have been something that we would have wanted to hit. Yeah. It's been so long since I played against Flu. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Tribute summons that require 2 by sending 1 monster you control and 1 monster your opponent controls. Okay. Yeah, I think this was the thing that I was concerned about. It is another bird. Hello, bird. What is this bird? Oh no, I think I remember this one. Snowl. Maybe I should read what it does instead of being like, yeah, I know what this does. Conduct 30 normal summons. Tribute summon monsters in Monster Zone. Piercing damage. Can banish 1 card from your hand. Change all things to face down defense position. Well, you can turn me head down, ass up? That's crazy. Set 1. Set 2. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure this hand does not do anything. That's not what I meant to do! Fuck me. Whoops. That's not... I was supposed to be setting that. That's not... That's really awkward. And I can't set it in the column any... I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh my god. Ah! That's okay. We'll brick and then it won't have mattered. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, opponent, but it appears that I have bricked harder than I could have ever possibly bricked, and I will do nothing. It's okay. It didn't. The imperm plate didn't matter because we couldn't do anything anyways. Mako can play first. I'm in the middle of a game. I don't know. Did we want a rematch, Cat? Because this was Brick City. We bricked this city. I don't know. Maybe I can survive. Brick this city on rock and roll. Okay, well, my opponent's gonna kill me. I'm gonna chain off. What? Sorry, so is that yes to the rematch? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that was a bit of a stinker. Yeah. You were first, right? Let's play the same match, except, you know, maybe I'll have a reasonable hand. This does stuff. This does things. I actually think this doesn't do anything versus you, which is, like, so funny. That shit's actually so funny that this does literally nothing against you. Yep. Yep. What the hell? All right, we're doing it. We're fluing. We're fluing it up. Average 3 cards per deck. That's pretty funny. We got to the magical 3. Oh. Yeah, what is our plan? Normal summon Ariana and pray. I think that's the plan. Oh, shit. That's a good one. Yup. Summon the boy. Guess who's back? Boy is back. Yep. Oh, my coffee's almost done. No. No. Not like this. Hope there's more coffee downstairs. You know what I really wish they would let you do in this game? And I understand, like, why they don't do it, because it'd be too difficult for a Yu-Gi-Oh player to ever understand. But setting a stop would be really nice. So that I can just chain off and then be like, at the end phase, turn it back to chain on. Oh shit. This is a negate. Yeah, that's really good. All right, negate me. Do it. Sad. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. No! Maximum Seaminus! My opponent draws a card. Okay. Go to battle phase. Attack penguin. Smash bird. Right! That's literally how it works! No, it doesn't even target! That's really good. So he banished Folos. What do we get? I mean, it's looking pretty bad. I'm pretty sure we're just kind of cooked. Birds. What does this one do? Me going, what does this one do? And then just looking at the art. Oh man. I need a brain break. And food. I'm being birded. Yeah, man. It's back. Yeah, I think we're pretty dead here. I think I needed to see that they added this to their hand and understand that after the effect of the birds, they summon this thing. So, like, stove a step earlier, not attack into this, but I also don't think I could remove it. Because Lady was special summoned, so if I activate something, I don't get to search. So, and then Change Ult doesn't really work either. So I actually just don't think I could kill this thing. I would need to, like, literally just draw Glitch, and then, like, that's my only way of killing this thing. I swear there's more ways to deal with it. I guess, like, Glitch, Cannon, Trap Trick. I guess Imperm. I could just Imperm it and attack it. That would also work. So, but yeah. GG. We were unable to deal with Big Bird. I'm going to get food, and then we can play a game. Be back in like 2 seconds. GG. Thanks for the game. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I almost got trapped into story time. The folks came back from a event. So I asked about it because I was like, how's it going? What would the event be? But that could have gone on for significantly longer before I ran away. Okay, so Grimmy. I have Sandwich. I have Sandwich now. Mako on deck. Anyone after this? Oh, I get to go first? Let's go! Set everything and pass. Please don't duster me, I will cry. It's pretty good. Draw a card. Yeah, I think normally I'd get, I get Lovely, but I guess we wouldn't be summoning with Trap Trick anyways. But this is okay. Okay. Dog Magica. I think this just happens. The Fated Lab Mirror. Impulse will probably help eventually, at some point in time. No! You sniped my trap trick. How dare you? One and 4. Yep. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this thing can't be destroyed. Because it's never relevant in any of my games, because I don't play against things that destroy Lady. But yeah, if you set the card and then do the thing. It's like I usually care more about whether it's negated or not. I think I can turn everything face down, maybe? But I think it's looking pretty bad. For sure. Because it's like, what? Like, oh, they can't punishment something that's face down, right? I was like, you can just punishment this thing, right? Oh, you're still allowed to activate this even though it's face down? It's pretty brutal. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Do we have anything at this point? We'd have to, what, draw a monster card? And there's punishment. Yep, we're cooked. We're just dead, right? No, this is the same thing as the other... Right? Do we get the set here? Like, I literally just did this. Oh, but they could do, like, destroy your back row. I don't know. It's okay, I literally just did that one. I just made that mistake. Trap trick. 4. I guess, like... Oh. I was gonna say, have you big this turn? You could, like, trap trick for big. Get lovely, pop my back row. Then I'm just kind of cooked. Welcome back, lady. Yeah, I don't know when it would be appropriate to activate this big, to be completely honest with you. I will get a search. I guess, would the correct way to have done this, for my opponent to not be able to do anything, be that I activate my big? No, but then they could... I don't know how chain blocking in this case would work. My opponent would get first opportunity to activate, I think? Yeah, whatever. Just okay. We are getting cooked alive a little bit. We have a welcome in the bin, and... Yeah, just, I guess we get a glitch, that's fine. Seems tough. Seems hard. Been a bit since I played a Sword Soul band now. Can't seem to use my deck. Well, there might be, like, a card. Who knows? I don't know if a specific card out of Sword Soul got banned, but... Now my opponent gets a search. Man. Lab mirrors are just so atrocious. Eradication virus again. Jesus Christ. Well, my opponent's gonna get to destroy something, so I guess hit the back row is pretty good. Yeah, I don't really know what we do here. I guess choose between this or my set card? That's fine. You should tell me what's banned out of the deck, if it provided there is something that is banned, or I'm assuming there's something that is banned. How do you know what is banned? Well, open your deck, and there might be things that have a cancel sign on them, and then you would know that the thing is banned then. Get another big. Ah, That's also very good. That is something I would have loved to do, but I don't have a furniture. Set a big. Yep. Nothing to be done about that. The red circle at the top right with a number inside. Yeah, that's a limit. So if it has like a 1, that means you can only play one of them. If it just has a strike through it, that means you can't do anything with it. Okay, so my opponent has about 7,322,000,000 cards on me. So let's activate a Welcome Labyrinth, maybe. On our turn. Or rather, when we get to the thing. Okay, so I'm being bigged. Let's activate a Welcome. Yeah, Maxi got changed to 2. Yes. Now what? Yeah, see, the unfortunate thing is that there is a Dogmatica punishment somewhere here. So... I mean... Yeah, like, I don't have any furniture or effects or anything. Like, I don't want to activate Glitch because they can just punishment in response. So... I mean, like, we're basically just dead anyways, but that's fine. They're not activating punishment? I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't get a set here off of... Oh, wait, but if they... Yeah. It's the same mistake or thing 3 times in a row. If they activate punishment, I can just get a card. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, I would love to set a furniture, but I might die next turn, so we're gonna send back Jag. High DP. Yep. Let's special summon Lovely, I suppose. So that it can get punishmented. I just want to see Lab get punished, that's all. Welcome back. Oh, but now they can get rid of Lady. Ooh, right. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you had to, like, target to search off of Big. Yep. Wait, do I not get the search? Off of this? Was there a reason I didn't get to search? Did I decline? Alright, go ahead. I mean, I am dead, however. Oh, you're right. Lovely as I can't respond to it. Yeah. So I guess I was just supposed to hit like a random back row. I am dead, however. However, I'm gonna be really fucking annoying about it. Yes. This is acceptable. Yes, this is acceptable. Dominus Impulse. Okay, let's, Wait! Did I already... Oh, I already used the first one at, like, the start of the game! No! I wanted to cannon just to be, like, really annoying, but I don't even have one. I just wanted to be obnoxious. Alright, thank you for the game. Yeah, that was atrocious. Absolutely abysmal. Okay. Dash is next. Yeah, lab mirrors make me want to, like, gun myself. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's like I play blue-white control so that I don't need to do blue-white stuff against other blue-white players. I want to be counterspelling, like, mono-red decks so that they can't do stuff. So I love EV on lab. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, like... So, like, to be real for a second, right? Control decks need to have particular tools that deal with a particular set of things. The unfortunate thing about a best of one, like on Master Duel in general, right, is that you can only bring so many things. So if the meta is primarily back row heavy, or like you want to construct a strategy around dealing with back row, then like that's what you can bring. The thing is, like, the way you would build a blue-white control, I don't know if any of the Magic stuff is going to make sense to you, but so blue-white control plays, or used to play, a card called Supreme Verdict. And the stipulation with Supreme Verdict was that by the time you get to turn 4, your opponent will probably have a lot of creatures. So you run Supreme Verdict to deal with all the creature decks that will have a lot of creatures by the time you get to turn 4. Because you're playing control deck, and you understand that the meta plays in a particular way, and that Supreme Verdict will be really good against the meta. The thing is, there are points in time where you take Supreme Verdict out of your deck, because... Oh my goodness. Am I don't know if I need to activate this or not. I'm just gonna turn chain off so we can talk. Okay, you take Supreme Verdict out of your deck if all of the decks that are running around are non-creature combo decks, because having Supreme Verdict in your main board doesn't make sense. Right? So, like, I'm currently playing Simul Arcfiend and D-Barrier, because the decks that you're concerned about in the meta are those decks. And then you're just going to take your loss versus decks that, like, that doesn't do anything versus, because you're like, well, this is what I prepared for. Sideboards are supposed to help with that, because then when you go to game 2 and game 3, you're like, oh, I'm playing against a spell-based deck, I can put Eradicator Virus into my deck for game 2 or game 3, and then, like, you're prepared for that in the post-sideboard. So, like, you can be prepared for multiple things if you have a sideboard. But, like, if I play the Lab Mirror, and I'm pre-sideboarded against with Eradicator Virus, then, like, I can't really do anything. Right? Like, there's... Right? Oh, shit. No, I wanted to respond to that. Whatever. It's fine. I think... Does this have a negate on it, too? I chained off. It's fine. Yeah. If you are pre-sideboarded to beat Lab by having Eradicator Virus, that's pretty good. But I would not play it currently in the current meta. But also, it's kind of like saying, well, is having Supreme Verdict in your main decks pre-sideboarded versus creature decks? It's like, not really. It's just like the current configuration of Lab that you have is a lot better at beating Lab than mine is. Aside from the fact that, like, you know, you still have to play the game, right? Like, you still have to play well. But it's like, I just don't have Eradicator virus, and you have Eradicator virus. So I'm fucked. Aside from the fact that I did not play the match very well, right? Eradicator virus is one of the cards that if it hits, you'll win like Dimension Barrier. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But you don't have enough space in your deck to play all of it. So, like, I'm not concerned about back row decks because there are, like, no back row decks in Diamond. So, like, I'm just not going to play it. But if I was going to a tournament where I could have a sideboard, then I would have Eradicator virus in the sideboard or the main board, depending on, like, what decks I'm playing against. Right? So. But yeah, certainly wrathing all of my back row in the lab mirror is like, I'm just cooked. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. It's like having anti-spell fragrance versus Striker. It's like, yep, I'm dead. You got it. Thumbs up. Okay, so this is destroy something. This can be negated, right? It looks like it can, so I will do this. Let's reanimate a Arius, I guess, because that's what I have. We are going to get Ghost Ogred. Can I big? Actually, let's big. No, I have to do... It has to be Arius first. Got it. Yeah, but the... like, that aside, I still tried to, like, Ghastly a lady. Like, that just doesn't work. And then I also Ghastlied a Lovely when it just gets reanimated. So, you know. The game still has to be played. But also, I did get back row hated in our game. Feels bad, man. Get a lady. Ah, you know what? I really just should have gotten a Furnisher. So I could pitch this rollback. I just forgot that I had that. Deep Barrier against Ryzeal is good, but against Malice it does nothing. So to beat the meta, you just gamble on what your opponent's gonna play. No, you play Deep Barrier and Simul Arcfiend. So, like, again, if you're making a control deck, you need to know what you're answering. So, I'm answering Ryzeal and Malice by playing Arcfiend and Deep Barrier. And then you have ways to tutor both. So it's like, versus one deck, I find Arcfiend, and then versus Ryzeal, I find the other one. Right. I do not find Eradicator virus because it doesn't beat either of those decks. So the two slots that I could be playing a tutorable card, I'm simply not playing it. Wait, what? Oh, apparently I'm setting rollback. This deck is too difficult to play when I'm trying to talk about how the construction of control decks works. Okay. Galaxy Eye is back. And I do... Wait, what is... Okay. I can play Imperm out of my opponent's graveyard. Once per turn, you can target up to 2 cards attached to this. Once per turn, you can detach 1, target a card, and destroy it. Okay. So this cannot destroy Lady, which is important. Yeah, also, I think it's kind of funny because I think Eater is like... Ow. Or Banquet, I think is probably a better catch-all than Arcfiend. But Malice can play through it very easily, so... So I've been playing Simul Arcfiend instead, and I don't like banishing my entire extra deck. Second rollback! Ugh! I'm gonna cry. Let's summon Lovely. Is this a quick effect, Destroy? No. Let's set a imperm. Let's set a welcome. No, it's just imperm. No, I'm being Ghost Ogre. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Bounce this. And I think that's it, actually. What does this do? Alright, I didn't read all that. We have a rollback that only hits imperm, and we have another rollback which does nothing. Go ahead! We are cocked. Finish discard from the graveyard. Okay. Yep. Forgot I dismantled all my Unchained. I want to play Unchained Lab again. No, I want Chained Lab. I don't want Unchained Lab. I want Chained Lab. Where did you get your model? Kind of curious where I can get one. Well, my friend, you can commission me, as I am a model artist and also Live 2D rigger. So if you would like to send me money, I can make a model for you, as I am the person who made this model and also animated it. Hashtag ad. Special summon this card. You got it. I'm very proud of it. This was one I just kind of made for Halloween. Hold on a second. Oh, big. Here we go. Here, you can see the entire model in its entirety. Sorry, I'm slow playing my opponent. I'm showing people things that are very important, like these thigh physics. they're so extra. They're so extra. These legs are all one art mesh, by the way, because normally I would use both. Or both? I would split the thigh and greaves? What the fuck am I talking about? The forelegs. The foreskin? Not the foreskin. The thing, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to find the word. The word, it's there. Full-time thigh worshipper? Absolutely. I am in fact a full-time thigh worshipper, which is why the thighs are so jiggly. They're so jiggly wiggly. Calves, there we go. Usually you would split the calves and the thighs into two things, and also if you wanted to move the feet. I mean, like, I did split the feet, but you could move them in a particular way, then you would probably split them into more parts. But this is, like, kind of a budget model, if it makes sense. Like, I didn't, okay. Did not put as much time into this one, because it is a seasonal model. Seasonal model, we get to use it for a month. I mean, I can pull it out at any time. We could just use it when we're playing Master Duel. I'll be Lab when we're playing Master Duel, and then you can see my blonde dumbass in every other time. Oh, you know what? Wait, I just realized. Hold on a second. Yeah, it still took time to make, but, like, as far as... Like, you could do a lot more part splitting. You good to go? I just realized that, I'm Labrynth. I'm surprised you don't have a Ray model. Well, I just did this for fun, right? Like, for Halloween, and I was thinking about, like... Because I didn't do a Halloween model last year, and I was thinking, oh, what do I do? Like, well, I've been playing Master Duel, so I can be Lab. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You were trying to learn Live 2D and then you gave up in 2 days. Yeah, it's funny because, like, it kind of, One second. Tank defense, the original tank defense, strength level plays, each time the thing, gains ball attack, make a second attack. Okay. I'm gonna roll back. Target your imperm. Negate this. I can do something. I'm just realizing that I can do something after this. Because my other model's a knight. Oh, I'm just dead. Alright. You got me. GG. The double rollback was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I should have gotten the furniture. I think I searched for something else. So, that's me. Thank you for the duel. GG. I'm up next time I get destroyed. Nah. Nah, I can just get my ass beat. Yeah, so my other model is a knight, which means that I can have the knight model and the lab model out, and they can get sloppy style, because that's just canon. It's just canon. Lab and the knight are lesbians, and it is canon. I can fulfill the canon by going sloppy style. Sloppy style on myself. The bog was probably, you know, like, I get it, I understand, but also hear me out. I will just record. I'm going to record a single video of just my one model beside my other model and just go... Terrible. Who are you in the arena? In the thing? We technically... I didn't put you in queue, or maybe I should have, but... You are Kirito, okay. For some reason, I feel like I've played against a lot of people named Kirito. Also, Doro, we need to play as well. That's a lot of people waiting on you? Well, I've played against most of them. Also, welcome. Do I need a command for the queue? No. So, I've been meaning to add a queue functionality to the bot, but I have not done it yet. Good luck. See you later, Mako. Bye-bye. I'm gonna tab out now. I can still hear you, though. Yeah, so you can talk about how I have, So we're gonna... When my opponent summons anything, I'm just gonna Daruma Cannon them and eat their ass. Yeah, I always wondered about that, because, like, I feel like people should probably be, like, muting the stream, right? But also, it's kind of like, I don't know if, like, because I talk about what I'm gonna do, right? So it's like, I don't know if people should be, like, muting the stream. But, like, I don't think it really matters. That's probably fun. It's probably fun. I want to play with the rest of my decks or try hard. I don't know. Hope you're on last for our rematch. Yeah, is there anyone else who wanted to play? Sorry, I should probably, like, start building a queue. So we have Doro. Doro we have to play. Doji we have to play. Is there anyone else? Do I pitch? I'm gonna pitch. Wait, aren't we playing right now? We're literally playing right now. What? You're already in the queue. You've been processed through the queue. We're playing the game right now. Add queue for after, though? Okay, well, we can have a rematch after. Set big. Yeah, I don't know if one negate does anything versus Sword Soul, so... Okay, this is... Special summon a Tenyi. Not summon anything except for worm monsters. I think this is okay. It has been too long since I've played against Sword Soul. Last time I played against Sword Soul, I was shuffling people's cards away with Indulgence. It's been so long. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Is this a good impulse target? I don't know. I don't think my opponent has normal summon yet, right? Yeah, they still have a normal summon, so... My opponent can do, like, whatever they want. The Monk of Tenyi is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Monk is back. Call a friend. Got anything else? Anything else on that hand of yours? Maybe a normal summon? Not the worst hand possible. You only had one? Oh no. It's okay, you probably have time. Maybe. I mean, I guess, like, we're currently in the D barrier zone. So, it is time to give my opponent the D. The big capital D. I will summon a Labrynth monster. No! Not Cash Money Blossom. She has more money than me. Shit, now what do we do? Now what do we do? We dead? We dead now? We might be dead now. I get punched for 1k. 8 turns, we are dead. Holy fuck, we are so dead. We are literally so dead. It's insane. Holy fucking Protoss, dude. How do I beat a Protoss? I don't. I just lose the game. It's you can't special summon, and you can't activate the effects of, right? So we're gonna be here for a while? Is that how this works? How do I deal with this card? Yeah, I think I have to wait. I'm just gonna get slapped for like 7 billion damage here. I think we just have to chill. Oh shit, my opponent gets to keep playing the game? It's so over. Wait. My opponent didn't declare an attribute. Why? Why? My opponent doesn't know. We would be cooked if our opponent knew, but our opponent doesn't know. Shit! They're naming an attribute. Okay. Naming. Naming. No! We're fucking dead! Okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen. And now we have to figure out what the heck we're doing. Attempting to not die, I suppose. Special summon a monster. You got it. You got it, gamer. What does this one do? I read all that and I didn't read it. Face up non-effect monster you control, destroy a battle card effect. You can banish this card from your hand or graveyard and target one of them. There's a hand or graveyard. It's on the field though. What does it do on the field? Vishuda's back. Back again. Bounce D barrier to my hand. I think I'll activate it. Because I don't think that's good enough, probably, but we'll see. Shaman of the Tenyi. Summon a worm. Okay. It's here. It's back. The lady with the fan. Man. Is this one of them censored artworks? I feel like there was supposed to be more pit in this picture. Yep. Yep. Okay, what is our plan? So I kind of wanted to get a cannon, but I don't actually think it's gonna work. Because if we face down this thing right now, I guess we're hoping we draw something. Ah, it's fine. We'll just do this. Let's do this. And then sit here and watch the world burn. I think. Maybe we get Lady. That kind of makes sense. No, we got ashed again! So tragic. The Ashening. Ashen 1. I'm getting tossed. Again! Alright. That is not it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably not it. Target 1 fiend monster you control. This is not a fiend monster. I will set it. My opponent just needs to not have anything. If my opponent simply has nothing, we're good. My opponent will simply have nothing. Stone cold, absolutely nothing. Fuck. Wait! Does that work? Does this work? Ha 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 ha! You fool. You've activated my trap card! Dominus Impulse! Sweet. stupid. So stupid. Surely they can't have the 70 millionth Ash. I had one good card in the whole game. What do you mean? You had a toss? You have a fucking... You had the entire 10E line? What do you mean? Okay, so... I'm being tossed again. I think we activate Torby. Worst possible hand and draw. We sure are playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, aren't we? I mean, these two double Ash Protoss has been pretty good. Let me tell you, it's been pretty good. Okay, now we might be able to do something, right? Now we might finally be able to do something. Actually, do I even summon this? I'm pretty sure I don't. All right, go ahead. Okay, this card notably cannot be destroyed by the monster effects. And what is the summoning condition? 3 monsters with different attributes from your graveyard or field, which they have. So I think we summon Lady in defense. Yeah. All right, go ahead. Oh, no, not again. No, 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 no. All right. I think this is destroy, right? So it doesn't destroy it. Pretty funny. I've been tossed. It's the tossing. Yeah, Lab's ass is so thick. It's literally so huge. It cannot be destroyed by the toss. Send it. I despise this hand. You know, reasonable. Reasonable crash out. Set. This is probably going to be helpful somehow. Actually, we don't have a well. Set a welcome. What else do we got? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we draw an Ariana next turn. That's huge. That's crazy. Set Imperm. Oh my god, we're on like turn 10. That's crazy. You shall see how bad this was for me. I believe you. I've certainly played against Sword Soul before. Okay, let's get, I don't fucking know. Let's get... Kuklok might actually be good. Let's get Kuklok. Who's this stranger on my screen? What do you mean by that? I'm no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. There's no commitments that I'm thinking of. You couldn't get this from any other lab. I just wanna big welcome your face off. Try to make you understand. Can I have mod? No. Sorry, my friend. Not today. Drew a card. Okay, so my opponent still has a toss in their hand, which is like really funny to me. And I still don't know how we're gonna deal with it. Yep. We're just gonna sit here and watch the world burn. Yes, I'm also on YouTube. Can't see the chats you're reading? Yes. So the YouTube chat is on the top of the banner, and the chats that... the Twitch chat is on the bottom of the screen. But I see that you have or you probably have the stream minimized, yes? Probably. How the fuck are we gonna deal with this toss? This damn thing. It's so good. Mo yay! What if I said Mo no? Are you the same error from like a while ago? It's like 3 years ago, error. 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 Oh my god, my opponent is popping the fuck off. Yes. Okay, one and the same. Welcome. Now what do I do? I think I search for D-barrier, probably. I get the feeling that I'm about to be cooked, and I'm not super happy about it. So let's go ahead and fetch... Right, because I banished the other one. I was like, where's my cannon? It's in the banish. That's where it is. Do I have an imperm set? I do not. Set an imperm. It's been a very interesting game. Yep. It's been a game of all time. Protoss is I was gonna say is a good magic card. You decided to do something stupid. What did you decide to do, Cyber? What was the dumb thing? Tearlaments, Horus, Fiendsmith, Lad. So you just tried to shove... You tried to put all of the cocks into Tearlaments. That's what you're saying. You're like, damn. I'm about to fit so many engines into this tier. That's at least 3 cocks. Horus, Fiendsmith, and Lab? That's so many things. You know that meme? Let's go gambling! Yes. I'm well familiar with it. Okay. I'm going to negate this. Oh my god! Oh my god, we can finally get rid of it! Holy! I mean, like, we might die, but it's fine. Alright, Ariana. Bounce on it. Bounce on it! $7,322,000,000 triggers. Yeah, I guess you summoned Moye, so there's no normal summon left. By bouncing on it, I can bring back furniture. Okay, mill, welcome, and big welcome, and roll back. I can use them from graveyard. Yes. This is correct. I beat a really bad Malice player with it. Okay, yeah. I was like, so has this won a game? Have we won a game with this deck? GG. Yes. You are allowed to concede at any time. What did I miss? I just had a shower. I don't know. You probably missed one of the most glacial games of all of Yu-Gi-Oh! We are on turn 11. Because I was getting sat on by a Protoss for like 5 turns. Yeah, we'll rematch in like an hour and a half. Hey, Prince, welcome. How's it going? What up? I only need you to summon one more thing. Oh, what? To get nibbed? Thank God I didn't. How did you out it? So we just found Imperm off of Lady Search. It's like I bounced it with Big, and then I had to like get Lady on the board. Then I had to search for Imperm so that it was, when it was resummoned, we Impermed it. Then we destroyed it with Lovely. So it was a little roundabout. But we did it. How long is the queue? The queue is in the top left. So there are 2 matches, and then presumably you, if that is what you'd like to do. Beep. Alright, GG. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it's maybe appropriate to allow people to mulligan in these matches. Because, like, certainly... Like, the thing is, that was still a game, right? There was, like, a lot of game to be played there. Like, there was just this giant Protoss that I could not deal with, and you had about, like, 8 draw steps to be able to fix stuff. So it's like, I felt like that was still a game. But, like, for example, the flu game I played, right? That was against... Was that Remy? Don't remember. I'm already losing it. Was it Cat? Were you playing Flu, Cat? Yeah. So the game we played against Flu, like, I just didn't have anything. Right? And it was pretty rough. So, Doro, where are you? Yeah, it was you, Cat. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, so the first game was actually, like, a non-game. Like, I didn't have anything. There was nothing to be done. Right? The second game, there was stuff that could have been done, and then it just, like, it kind of got dealt with. So, like, I felt like the second game was fine. But the first game was literally, like, I had nothing, and then they had, like, full Flu combos. So, like, what was there to do? I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, and then Doro will play, and then Doji is on deck. If there's anybody else who would like to play, please let me know so I can add you to the queue. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we played against Flu. We got destroyed. Because I attacked the penguin, because I forgot that it has a way to protect itself. I'm literally like, can't you just attack this thing? You cannot just attack that thing. I'm going first! My opponent decided to make me go first. Oh shit. Oh, the 2 new rulers is a light that adds 2 of each. I see. So revives 2 and then adds 2. Okay. Yeah, those are all cards. Okay. Let's see if this works. What's funny to me is I had the same hand both games. That is pretty funny. But, like, don't you just need Rubina to do everything? Like, you just need to draw a Rubina, right? Like, not Rubina, Robina? Robina? The Rubby. Let's... Welcome. Welcome to My Labrynth. Welcome. Oh my god, we didn't get ashed. Holy shit. We're popping off. You're not ready for me to bounce on it. We're about to crazy style this shit. And by crazy style, I mean not activate any cards until my opponent does something. Maybe I can search for Lady first. Yeah, that's actually fine. We'll get Lady. We can get Lady. It's fine. I mean, maybe it's actually... Yeah, it is Lady. Dragon Maid, Parlor. Wait, no. What? Why'd you minimize this? I was looking at that. Did you know her foot is in this picture? Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, what are we doing? Sending a Dragon Maid card from my deck to the graveyard. That is fine. I can't wait to turn all of these Dragon Maids to face-down defense position. Okay, we are changeovering. I do not remember how this works, so we're just gonna let it go. Mommies versus mommies. Pile Arm Dragon, what the hell? Dude, that's lewd. Are you kidding me? Dude, what the fuck's going on in this picture? Bro, holy, what the hell? Dude. You telling me this guy's gonna drill me? That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. What the heck? What's this doing in a Dragon Maid deck? You drilling the Dragon Maids in your deck? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Next 2 days, better save those gems to get the rest of the Dragon Maids. Yeah, there's like... Is there new cards? New Dragon Maid cards? Add one Armed Dragon card from your deck to your hand. Okay. Sweet. Lightning. Target one Armed Dragon you control. Activate one of these effects. Okay. What is this? Armed Dragon level 3. I didn't know that they made more Armed Dragons. Did you know that I used to have the very old Armed Dragons? That shit was great. Is this in the right column? Oh no. Oh no. Does this actually work? I don't know if this works. Search. Don't know what we're getting. Maybe a removal spell? A glitch? It works. Aha! My opponent did not play around Imperm and got Impermed. Now I don't have to feel as bad for all the times that I didn't play around Imperm and got booty blasted. Unfortunately, we don't have the thing for this, so... Yep. That's fine. My opponent is... Oh my god, wait, they did... Wait! Wait, for real! The Drill Dragon did actually drill the Dragon Maid! They fused! They fused! It literally happened! This is the negate, right? And destroy that card or turn this to the extra deck. Finish one level 7 monster from your hand, draw 2 cards. There's the Dragon Ruler. Okay, let's That doesn't seem correct. We'll just do this. Wow, they let it resolve. Wait, what? Oh, I have a lovely. I'm so stupid, of course. Card or effect. So, I guess... Oh, but they can negate Ku-Klok. Wait, so what do I do then? Wait. How do I beat this card? I can't beat this card. Do I just... keep forgetting about lovely. Clever play by the opponent. He drilled the Dragon Maid. And made a big dragon. Have they nerfed Lab? I remember it being more lethal. What do you mean by more lethal? Oh my god! We can chain block the activation. But what about it do you mean more lethal? Find the cock. I think Lab is like one of the dirtiest control decks you can play beside Paleo. What does this do? When another. Okay. So I can destroy this. Haha. Wait, anything else to do? This effect already happened, so I think we're good. Dragon Ruler. Go. Is this the full structure deck he's using? Which one? The Dragon Ruler deck? I don't know. I have no idea. Blue is a control deck too? Floodgate control? I don't know. It's kind of hard to, like, define what decks do in Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. But, like, I would say that a control deck in Yu-Gi-Oh is maybe more akin to, like, I relate it with activating spells and trap cards to, like, control the board. Whereas I think Flu cares a lot about its, like, one Floodgate creature, right? And they have, like, some tricks, but they're kind of central to the thing. No? Okay, we are summoning all of the Dragon Rulers forever. I do not know if this is correct, but I'm going to do it anyways. Alright, cannon him. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Turn it face down. Now, the only thing that's really sad about this is that I wanted to turn the Dragon Maid's face down, but I guess we'll turn the Dragon Ruler's face down. It's fine. Summon. What was about the ability to remake the board every turn? Yeah, which is why, like, again, it's harder to define these things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because as a game, it's just, like, it's just very different. But recursion and dumpy creatures, to an extent, even, like, stacks effects, I feel like, as a Magic player, are more associated with, like, mid-range. Which mid-range is also not really well-defined, or used to not be super well-defined. I think I define it kind of as, like... but you could say that, like, Lab is actually just a mid-range deck. But I think the principles are kind of like... I like how one podcast basically defined it, which is that there are 3 things that you could be doing. You could be going really fast, so you could be aggressive. You could be investing in further turns, so an investment strategy is more what I would associate with mid-range. Or you could be stopping people from doing stuff. And this is kind of like a circle or a rock, paper, scissors type relationship. So it's like a circle. So like stopping people is really good if they're vulnerable to being stopped. If you supreme verdict your aggro player opponent and then just like destroy 5 of their cards, like I guess if you evenly a Malice opponent, like, and it works, it's really quite good. So the control deck wants to win by simply, my cards are worth more than your cards if I like play them in the right spot. A mid-range deck does not care how many times like their shit gets destroyed. They're just gonna top deck another bomb next turn, and they're just gonna like keep throwing big haymakers at you until you die, because they will have invested in some kind of engine that allows them to continue making value over several turns, and then you simply fold because you can't keep up. And yeah, so I talked about them kind of out of order, but yes, like there's like aggro, investment, control, and then usually decks are some kind of mix of all of these things, but not usually all of them all at the same time, because that would be impossible to deal with. And based on randomness and deck construction constraints, there's like an opportunity cost to how much of each thing you play, which ends up defining like what your deck is more so doing. So I would say that Flu is probably more of an investment deck, an investment style strategy, because they have a lot of recursion. They have ways to remove their opponent's creatures, but you don't play like giant board breakers or like super crazy 2-for-1s. You just want to like keep attacking them with your stacks piece. I'm running out of time because I'm too busy yapping about card games. I guess, should I be concerned? Do I have a Kuklok? I don't. I maybe should have set... Did I even set a card? I actually don't think I did. We're playing on like all cylinders here. What is this? Armed Dragon Thunder, level 3. How do I get a Kuklok? I can get one. I should probably like look at my deck to see what I can do about this. What do we got? I can't activate any of these this turn, I think. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because I think the idea of like a very traditional control deck that like doesn't play a lot of threats and simply will like remove all your opponent's stuff until they gas out is not really a real thing anymore. I think most modern card game designs do not allow you to do that. Things are too strong. Also, there's 2 7s on the board. I don't know if that means there's like an overlay coming, so we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna time out. This sucks. Even Snake Eyes doesn't gas out, so does every new deck. Well, yeah, it's like, it's different in Yu-Gi-Oh! But I was just thinking in general, like, most modern card game designs, like, don't really... Because, like, the stipulation of a dirtily controlled deck... I probably could have done this time. The stipulation of a dirtily controlled deck in Magic is taking advantage of the fact that your opponent will probably draw lanes eventually and probably draw more than what they wanted. Which means that they simply... Do I have to, like, chain off? Like, I don't know what my opponent is doing. I'm gonna run out of time. Let's just impulse this. Yeah, so, I mean, in this game, that would be, like, you can count on your opponent eventually drawing, like, non-engine. And then in the turns that your opponent draws non-engine, you just kind of, like, beat their face in. Which is why I think, like, Blind Second Striker is actually the closest to a control deck that I would probably be willing to, like, admit is a control deck. Because you... I'm gonna chain off. Because many of the stipulations are the same. So, like, if I evenly or Raigeki my opponent, then they're going to draw cards that aren't good enough. Like, they can't combo if I've destroyed most of their things. And then I have negates for, like, the few things that they do draw. The unfortunate thing is that, like, that doesn't work unless you can draw more cards than your opponent. And the way that you do that is by resolving something and then not getting Droll and Lockbirded, because that will make you lose immediately. So, unfortunately, Control is dead. Despite the fact that I desperately want to just play Control. It's so much fun. Just want to sit there and counter all my opponent's cards and watch the world burn. You're telling me I actually need to have a way to win the game? God damn it. Okay, I'm going to summon another lady, I think. We are going to whack my opponent in the face with my big, fat labyrinth butts. Big, booty labs rocking everywhere. Hit him. Hit him! Almost timed out. Sorry, I was yapping a lot, so. But GG. Thanks for the duel. Should really remember to do this after every game. Been looking at building another deck since it's been a while. What's Malice like? Malice is good. Malice is currently the top meta deck. It is a combo heavy deck. It banishes cards. So it banishes its own cards, and then it uses those cards to get special summon. So it's like a... Excuse me. It's like a Cyburst Link Spam deck. And it is miserable to play against. They're getting hit on the upcoming ban list. So that's like, you know, a thing. I don't want to waste 1050 UR and 500 SR. Yeah, it's like it's getting hit on the next ban list. But the thing is, it's still, like, playable. There's also, like, new cards coming out soon, probably. Like, Justice Hunters makes 3 new decks, or gives us 3 new decks that are all quite powerful and become meta staples, so you can also wait for that. That is something that you want to do. Apparently Malice can still play in that format, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we are playing against Doji. I think Kat mentioned they want to play, potentially, if there's nobody in the queue. And, Kirito would like to play. Is there anybody else who would like to play though? Who is not any of the people I've mentioned? So I can add you to the list. And I've already played against Kat a few times today, so. Yeah, you're on the list, my friend. You're right there. You're next in queue. Medolce. What in the motherfucking what? Let's welcome. I don't know if that's actually stops them. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll see. Wait, 55 cards? What the? Wait, why? What the heck? Turn it face down. Can't use those. Did we do it? I think we've done it. No! My back row! Oh! Didn't have enough for Ash Blossom and Twin Twisters. Yeah, Ash Blossom definitely would have hurt. I don't know how I feel with Twisters, though. Oh my god, huge top decks! We're huge. What is this? Champion also wants to you control attacks or is attacked. Inflict 3. What? Huh? Not what? Nande? Eh? Ore? Every Dragon Ruler is a UR card. Yeah, I mean, that would do it probably, right? No! How dare you? Yeah, that's a lot. That's quite a bit. Okay, I think if we just change all the pudding cessor, I think we're good. We could also big welcome. Like, we could do that right now. Is that better than just, like, getting rid of their shit? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think we... Yeah, I think we just do this. This is fine. Banish this. Send it to the boo... The boo... Banish. Smash. So we take 300. That's gonna get shuffled. Then we have interaction for the thing. How long have I been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? So I played a little bit when Master Duel initially came out. I got to, like, top rank with Medolces. It was miserable. And, so I played for, like, a year and a bit, something like that. I think we get Lovely here. And I've been playing... I played, like, a really long time ago. Like, with like, Ice Barriers, Surface Prior, which was dank. Then before that, I played, like, casual kitchen tabletop Yu-Gi-Oh! Of, like, I normal summon Armed Dragon level 3, please don't kill it. And then even before that, set Maneater Bug. Right? So I've been playing a while, but, like, it's been on and off, you know? Like, it's not... It hasn't been, like, a consistent thing. I would say the game that I've played more, like, more consistently is Magic. Been playing for a really long time. But, like, all card games are kind of the same, right? It's just, like, resource systems, cards that you draw, effects, trading, everything's all the same. As much as, like, much to the chagrin of some Yu-Gi-Oh players. I was gonna say all Yu-Gi-Oh players, but some Yu-Gi-Oh players, We're completely different from Magic. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, so there's... I also played, like, Hearthstone. I've been Legend in Hearthstone for Wild. I played Tempo Mage. And... I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I mean, like, I know I basically just need to attack, but I don't actually know what else I want to be doing. I think we just get a lady. Yeah. Okay, so... Hearthstone Wild, I played Tempo Mage. And then in Shadowverse, I got to... like, the Legend equivalent with Rhinoceros combo. Guy who I used to play with had a Black Lotus. Damn. That's lucky for them. Oh my god, we have 2 of these things. I just realized we have 2 of these things. That's toxic. Alright, well. It turns out, if you face down the starter from a Dolce, they are cooked. Who would have guessed? Does Hearthstone or Magic have a deck like Lyrilyte? So, I don't know if Hearthstone does. The closest thing to Tearlaments in Magic is, thank you for the game, by the way. I'm sorry I had to do the correct thing and send all of the war crimes at Medolce, which was turn them face down before they do anything, because holy fuck. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah, the closest deck in Magic is, Dredge, which Dredge isn't really a thing anymore. Like, it's not really a deck in Modern. Like, you can play a Dredge focus deck or a Graveyard focus deck in Commander, in bracket, like, 3 or 4. But what Dredge used to be when it was in its heyday, back before Modern got completely fucked over by all of the stupid bullshit that they have printed, Old Man Yells at Cloud. Dredge is a mechanic that says if you would draw a card, instead, put... I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. I don't maintain one because it would stress me out. Yes, Dredge, if you would draw a card, instead... If this card is in your graveyard, and you would draw a card, instead, put this card with Dredge in your hand, and mill cards from the top of your deck. You like put them in your graveyard, and then you would have several effects that happen if they go to your graveyard, like Seraphinite, not Seraphinite, whatever it's called, the Gem Knight that is currently played in Tearlaments, that when it gets milled, you summon it to the field. That's just Narcomoeba. That card existed like 15 years ago or something in Magic the Gathering. So Narcomoeba is when you mill this card, summon it from the graveyard. And then you would sacrifice your Narcomoebas to activate effects from your graveyard, like, I don't actually know what you do activate, now that I think about it. But you would do a bunch of shit. They also had a card that's like, you discard cards, and then you deal damage. So you could put your Dredgers back into the graveyard. And then you would activate Faithless Looting, which said draw cards and discard cards. But if you replace the draw effect with your Dredge effect, and then you just mill 15 cards, and then discard cards, then you have a bunch of effects in your graveyard, and then your, like, Vengevines come back, and then they attack your opponent, right? You know what I mean? So, it's, there's a lot. Dredge was cool, except for the fact that it was super obnoxious. But it was cool. Oh, yeah, Bloodghast was when you play a land. It comes back from the graveyard, so, yeah. Yeah. Tearlaments is just Dredge. Dredge existed, like, 10 years ago. Like, 10 years before Tearlaments was ever printed, Dredge already existed. Which is why, when people are like, guys, Tearlament format, it's like, I do not want to play a Dredge mirror against my opponent. Now, mind you, it's Magic, so it's not, like, quite the same. Right? There's no, like, fusion summoning or anything like that, right? But the equivalent is I'm going to reanimate, like, my Narcomoebas and my Bloodghasts, and then I'm gonna, like, what is that card called? Why can't I think of it? I'm gonna, like, sacrifice 3 creatures and then reanimate another card from my graveyard. I'm really... Hold on a second. I'm actually curious about this. What was Dredge doing like 5 years ago? Modern MTG Dredge. Because I'm forgetting how they actually won the game. Dredge circa like 2020. Dredge Modern X 2020. Okay, what was Dredge doing in 2020? Yeah, so they had Bloodghast, Golgari Thug. They were playing... Oh, right, they were playing Silver Smoke Ghoul and Ox of Agonis. And they were playing Creeping Chill. So Creeping Chill is when you mill it, you deal 3 damage to your opponent, and you gain 3 life. So you can just mill a whole bunch of stuff and then do that. And then also, when your cards get reanimated, you can bring back a like, Prized Amalgam. So, like, it would just put a bunch of creatures on board by just, like, activating a Dredge effect. Conflagrate, that's what it is. Okay, flashback, double red, discard X cards, and then you deal X damage divided as you choose among any number of targets. So you're like, okay, I'm going to conflagrate, discard all of my dredgers, deal like 5 to your face, trigger all of my dredge effects, and then like attack you with Bloodghasts. This deck was sick, except it is not playable anymore because Modern Magic is completely different now. So, alright. Thanks and good luck getting on Master Rank. I'm gonna go do my login. We'll see you until we meet again. Just keep that spark for me. You're gonna need it. Spark? What? Huh? You taking my spark? Is that some weird way of saying you're gonna... What? Huh? Huh? So, Kirito's next. Do you want me to make a Discord for you? No, I'm good. I mean, like, if anybody made a Discord and then just, like, that was their Discord, unofficial Discord, I mean, that's, he confessed to you? Like, that's, you know, it wouldn't be run by me. There's nothing I could do about it. But, yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to have to, like, deal with it, is all. Because I definitely keep, like, my personal Discord separate. Like, I technically made a streamer Discord account, but, like, it's not... Yeah, I don't know. I actually, like, to be honest with you, I debuted, like, 4 years ago with a Discord. Like, I made one. And then I just never sent it to anybody. Like, I never used it. Because I was like, I don't want to have to keep switching back and forth between accounts and checking and, you know, seeing if people are being, like, a problem and all that stuff. Like, I just didn't want to have to moderate it as all. Because, yeah. I really just didn't want to do that, that's all. Even though I think, honestly, to be completely honest with you, I think it's like the biggest debuff that I've given myself is that I refuse to make a Discord, I think. I just like refuse to manage one. Side of egg. I think we're gonna roll back to get Lovely on the field. I think it's important enough. Yeah, Cat will play after this. Okay. Go ahead. Then me. Oh, you guys just want to keep double teaming me? That's crazy. You just want to keep going again and again? Bro. We'll need a break eventually. Moye! Oh my god, it's Protoss again. I guess we do all the stuff now. Summon Lady. Until I run out of unique decks and go back to strikers. Got it. We'll get... See, the problem is, like, I am just gonna get fucking roasted by this Protoss. Unless I snipe it out of their hand. That's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, it's like I'd really like to imperm it on the way down, but I just like really can't do that. I think it is probably more scary that my opponent can make a synchro and then shit on my face. This is tough. Tough decision. It's like, I guess my opponent doesn't have anything, so, like nothing in the graveyard yet, which means that this is better. I'm going to summon my cock. Activate Cox effect. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, I do actually have to be chain on, I think. Destroy Ram card in your hand. We did not hit the toss. Abyss Sword, what the? What the heck? Synchro. None of that. Set big. Okay. Now what? Fuck! They're still doing things. Stop it! Why is my opponent still doing stuff? Yep. Yes, sir. Battle phase. I don't think I have anything else to do, so. Okay. Sweet, sick, nasty. Oh, toss is still in the hand, isn't it? Sweet. Oh, there's gonna be gas. What stopped me from doing stuff? Dimension Barrier is... this card says declare one monster type, Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Pendulum. For the rest of the turn, neither player can special summon any the declared type and negate all the effects of monsters on the field that are that type. So, D-Barrier is a floodgate to stop people from summoning from the extra deck, which is integral for a game that basically just, like, Lab could never possibly keep up with the amount of bullshittery that a modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck can do, so, like, you need to floodgate them for all your one-for-ones. Well, not one-for-ones, but, like, for all your removal effects to actually be valuable. I'm a path, then? What does that mean? Like, pass? Nothing? I'm confused. What am I setting? Set a glitch? Summon an Ariana to bounce on it? I guess Arius bounces on it. You should send my stuff to the graveyard? Don't worry, I'll be doing that. I will certainly be sending your stuff to the graveyard. So many effects. These have graveyard effects? Like, should I be concerned? I have no idea. Drawer. No. Spell a trap. No. Destroy a card in my opponent's hand. That one can go to the graveyard. It can't be something from the graveyard, can it? Aha. Now what? Nice hit. Yeah, well, my opponent revealed Protoss, like, at the start of their turn, so we knew it was there. Send a card. Send back Jack. We don't actually have a big set. It's kind of funny. Hit him! And then we'll jack it. Jack it live. And then I will destroy your last pathetic card. My deck has no pathetic cards. Bounce on it. So many buttons to press. Dude, I'm gonna play this deck in paper and be like, my brain's gonna start melting. My opponent is currently thinking. I guess what would it be, like quick play, sack this normal unit for something? That's possible. Maximum Seamanist! We've been Maximum Seamanist. We're gonna snipe it anyways. This is correct. But now we can kill your normal token. Haha. I will not summon back Lady so my opponent does not draw a card. Your move! Your move! Can we kill our opponent? You need the token? Oh, what did you need it for? What could you have possibly needed the token for? Oh, I guess that goes into everything. It's like token into the link, into the do everything from everywhere. That makes sense. Oh, I mean, I also had like 7 billion points of interaction, right? It's kind of tough to play through that. If it wasn't the token, we'd destroy something else, right? GG. Thank you for the game. Alright, I can probably do, like, one more against Cat. I can do one more. Work got me running for my life. How's it going? We are going. Just found out Super Rejuvenation cannot be negated. Still drew cards. Really? You match after? I can do one more. Glad that you're off. Yeah, my brain's a little cooked right now. You've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! You can go back to playing Digimon. How's that been going? You sounded very excited about it a couple days ago. I think we got a furniture here. Oh my god, we did not get ashed. Holy shit. It's gasoline. Going great, been definitely enjoying the game. Nice. Have you gotten to any of the, like, any mons that you were looking for that you got to? See, I would have gone to Renamon and then stopped playing, you know? So. I'll be like, we're good. We finished the game. Get Renamon to level 99. Feed all the extra stats to her so that she doesn't have to evolve. No! I'm getting ghost ogred? It's fucking over. It's so over. Well, now what do I do? I guess same thing I do every day. Try to take over the world. The pinky and the brain. Honestly, the Renamon Mega is pretty fine. I agree. Sakuyamon, right? I think that's the name. She's like a Shrine Maiden. Fox. Sort of Shrine Maiden-y. She has like the staff. For warding off spirits or some shit. Okay, so we could not get our Clue Cock back in our hand. Because it got Druis wormed. Feels bad, man. Yeah, but like until we get there, we don't want to have to go through the furry step to get there, you know what I mean? Holy shit, we're getting drill beamed! What the hell? Oh my god. I have been drilled. You drilled me. Congratulations. Oh, this doesn't work, right? Like, this doesn't actually stop you from searching. Fuck! No! No! Damn. Keep forgetting, because it happens on a new chain. So anything that happens on activation, like, just happens. Nothing I can do about it. We could, 1 and 3, snipe it from hand, though. Alright. Hit it. Fuck! God damn it. No, and my Coup Cock is gone! Ah! It's so over! Pretty awful. Also, which one is Lucamon? I should look this up. Oh, this guy. I can be your angle or your devil. Yeah, that guy. Okay, proceed. Right? Oh, no! No, Lucamon is just I can be your angle. And then... there's... which one's the you can be angle? Lucamon Chaos Mode. That's the one is I can be your angle or your devil. True, 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 true. I misunderstood. I don't know if my wings still work in this form. Do they? It looks a little wrong, don't you think? And it's maybe a little off, don't you think? Oh my god. And we're getting Fiendsmith. Kill me. I don't know what we do here. What? Why am I getting bonked? I literally didn't do anything. Yeah, I suppose we just had to wait. The drill beam is so rough, dude. So rough. Okay. Moving up and down on the screen where you're positioned on the screen looks wrong. What do you mean? What looks wrong about it? What is the issue with doing this? Are there any problems? What are the problems? I don't see what the issue with it is. So I'm just getting attacked for like a billion. You're right, I don't want to get banned. I was just bouncing on it. What's the problem? What is the issue? Oop, not that one. What did I use for this? Oh shit, what is happening? Ah, I am just dead because my opponent can summon Lacrima and then I die. Well, alright. Yeah, how do I move the wings back down? I change it to something. Is it this? There we go. I was just bouncing on it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to interact with this. Stop bouncing on it? Why? What if I want to keep bouncing on it? You can't stop me. I have bounced on it, will continue bouncing on it. I will continue going crazy style. Summon the thing, please. Wait, can it not attack? I at least wanted to make it look like I could block and then not die. You know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. So I guess what I needed to do was, if I was going to do this line, I should have Arius'd to block like one of the last attacks so I didn't die to Lacrima. That makes sense. I just like didn't know what their trap card in the graveyard did. Was it in the graveyard or on the field? It was just fusion summon a thing. But we were interacted with, I think, twice, so we just kind of got memed on. Thanks for the game. Save it for off stream? No. No. No, we bounce on it on stream. We bounce on it off stream. We crazy style all the time. Every time. Yeah. I need to remember that if I have no cards on the field, that I can still big to get Arius and then summon something. Because I forget that I can do that. Stop bonking me! You cannot... You... Stop bonking me for my behavior. How dare you. The game made me a fan of Minervamon, especially her powered up form. What? There was another form? It was in the grave yet. We? Sorry, what? What's up, Rage? How's it going? Do you want to play a game? The queue is currently empty. I've just been getting double teamed by Kirito and Kat for the last, like, hour. Oh, maybe I should have, like, done something about this. I'm gonna sleep. It was fun. Bonk. The bonk needs to come first. But yes, thank you for the games. Primite Drill Beam from hand is nightmare fuel, and I don't like it. I did not appreciate it. Set welcome, I guess. Oh! And then I can... Aria set trap check. Oh my god, wait, we're popping off. Hold on a second. We're crazy with it. I'll join. Is there a code? Yes, the room ID is at the bottom. And I can add you to the queue. Just need to make sure that I do these things first. You can't see it, listening only. Oh, is that what that sign means? I didn't know that. Okay, we are going to banish D barrier. And then I will give my opponent the big D. Please take my big D. No Synchro monsters. Rage. Seriously? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go! We time locked our opponent! Let's fucking go! Let's see what you build. I mean, I'm literally just gonna, like... Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. Hello, armpit lady. We'll set the barrier. If you don't finish me this hand, I win. I feel like... maybe there was a misunderstanding somewhere. About how this deck wins the game. Perhaps somewhere. I actually don't know if bouncing a token triggers. Can I not synchro summon next turn? So, Lovely Labrynth has an effect that says I can, during the main phase, set a trap card from my graveyard. I can only activate it if I have a Fiend monster. So I have a Fiend monster, and I set D-Barrier. And the next turn I'm gonna set D-Barrier. And then the turn after that, I'm going to set D-barrier. And then until the rest of time, Lab will continue bouncing on it until you concede. No Synchro monsters. You thought the crazy style was activating one big Lab. No, the crazy style is Lab wants to keep going. We're gonna D-barrier all night. Okay, what's happening? Dark Ruler, no more. Sure. We'll D-barrier until the sun comes up. Can I maxi? I guess I could. Activate maximum seaminess. I suppose the unfortunate thing about this is that I don't have much else except for D-barrier. And I'm going to D-barrier. Oh, right, that's what I was looking up. What was Minervamon? Minervamon. I'm stranded. What is the powered up form? Oh, dang! Minervamon versus Minervamon? Is that what it is? The bigger one go kind of crazy. Make a guy. I suppose... Well, my opponent can't synchro summon anything. I wonder if this is worth it. Summon a toucan. I'll infinite create stuff until you let me. That is a good attitude. If you want to keep bouncing on it, then I'll keep bouncing on it. Find lady. Summon lady. Trap trick. Set something. What else can I set? Suppose a glitch. Which is also possible. I hate that card. A lot of people do. Trust me. There are a lot of cards that Lab plays that a lot of people really do not like. It's so bad that I don't have a 10U right now. Yeah, you could go into a link. Could, you could. Okay, what did I set off of this Trap Trick? I don't actually know. Oh, did I set the Dominus off of Trap Trick? Whoops! It meant to... everything's fine. Everything is okay. All is well. Oh my god, can I actually... Do I actually get to do this? That's so funny. I literally did not even... I didn't think I was gonna be able to activate it. That's fucked up. Oh man. So silly. Just so silly. That lab synchro card sucks. Yeah, it's not actually a lab card. It's just a generic trap card. The stipulation is that, like, you generally, like, what do you say? Think about what I need to do here. I guess set cannon. The thing with trap cards is that they're really slow. So it's like, if I can somehow actually have a D-barrier lock on somebody, it is really, really good. And then, like, you say slow, and then I did it on turn 0. So, like, there is that. However, there's also, like, any amount of interaction that just stops it, and then I get really sad. Like, if you called by it, like, if you call by Arius, then, like, I don't get to do the thing that I was gonna do. And then it's really bad. I would have a board if not for that card. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the point, right? The strategy is centered around getting it in play versus decks that care about it, so. Oh, this isn't lethal. Whoops. Whoopsie. So you need to find ways to stop it, like call by, or just like popping it or something like that, or having multiple axes of winning the game. So like links. But yeah, D-Barrier is pretty good. Works versus many decks. Fiendsmith, I guess, is like one of those things that like you can just play, I guess. Because if it's like, I'm gonna D-Barrier name the thing. Like name Synchro. And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna Fiendsmith line and make a Desiree. Fuck you. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, the D-Barrier did not prevent you from playing the game. Okay, we've sent the Tenny to the graveyard. Alright, GG. Thanks for the game. The D. The big D. Lab showed you her big D. Please respond. Okay, Rage is up next. Thanks for the game. Okay, we can probably play like one more. Oh, we have like 2 people in here. Who is who? Who is which person here? You see there are 2 people waiting. So I think I did not add one of you. You're RKT? Okay. Who is Kaching? Is that like that Genshin character with the twin tails? Your table 2? Okay. Would you like me to add you to the queue? You can go after Rage. Properties. You are Zaki. That is the name of one of the people in my tabletop RPG. Zaki the Merchant. Can I get a rematch? Sure. Let me quickly do that. So the queue will be Zaki, and then crap baskets. Do you want a mulligan? Doro. Then Kirito. Apparently. Yeah, did you want a mulligan? If it's like a complete brick, we can go again. Alright. No response. Last offer. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Oh, you wanted to go first. Okay, well, I mean, not much to be done about that. I want to go first every single game. Pretty funny. Okay, I guess we can get Kuklok. Let's get the cock. My luck is trash. Yeah, I feel that. I went second, like, actually, like, 7 times in a row or something, and just, like, kept losing ranked matches. It was really unfortunate. Because the thing is, like, the lab can do stuff on turn 0. Like, I've been doing it, like, during this stream. It's just, like, it's not super compelling. Like, if you thought Maxi was a good, like... Getting here. Like, Maxi is good, right? But the thing is, Maxi loses to just getting called by and losing the game. So it's like, if you have Maxi, or if you have Arius, like, Arius is really good. But if your only thing that you have is Arius, then you're just vulnerable to the, like, almost the same things. I guess you can't get ashed and stuff. But, like, you just get called by, and then it's like, well, I can't do anything. I wanted to do something, and I cannot. Okay, I don't know what my opponent's playing, so we'll get Trap Trick. And we'll get Crazy Style. I'm gonna bounce on you. Crazy Style. And you might be thinking to yourself, like, when is Flares gonna stop saying bounce on a Crazy Style? And the answer is never, because I want to keep bouncing on it. Crazy Style. Hello? Nurse? Call an ambulance for me. Please. Please. Do it. Let's set big. Anything? Go ahead. Without context, does crazy work? No, I need her. Yeah, I need her too, man. Dude, when I'm like looking at Nurse, I desperately need that. Whatever that is, I need that. Like, real bad. Full-time Thigh Worshipper. I mean, it's just real. That's just it, you know what I mean? Oh, I was supposed to search. Oops. 'Cause now that I know what I'm playing against, I can go find, I can probably just get D-Barrier. Oh my god, Branded Regain. I don't want to know what you're doing with that card, so we're gonna say no dice. Do I set the D barrier? Probably right. There's probably something. Let's get Arius, I guess. I should be doing this more often. If I have an Ariana in hand, getting Arius is actually very good. Should do this more. Okay. Destroy this thing. Every time I see that card, I'm like, no. Oh. Stop it! I actually don't know if it did anything in this context. But here we are. Holy shit, we're getting Fallen of Alvest. Fusion monsters. Okay. End of the main phase. Let's do an Arius. Summon Ariana. Do a search. Search. How do we clean this up? Put this in my hand. I think we Trap Trick, Search Ghastly. Probably get Labrynth. Okay. End phase. Search for glitch. Get a glitch. We can send the clock. Goodbye, clock. Set big. And we're gonna go bop bop. Body rock. Pop pop pop. Send help. Beep. Bop. Let's get another D barrier for good measure. Do I have a way to summon another card? Oh, I guess I can get another lady. That's fair. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, that is the hope. The hope is that my opponent gets cooked. Silly furniture. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just beg for another lady and then we're good. That should be lethal. Special summon a monster. No. No. Pop the hand. Get another lady. Big damage. Attack position. Just go to battle. Surely nothing will happen. Beep beep. Thick fiend butts coming through. GG. Thanks for the game. Dragon Maid plus branded is not something that I've seen. But also I know branded makes 7 billion thousand quadrillion fusion summons and then I cry. So stapling Dragon Maids onto that probably works. Okay, Zaki is next. I think this is you, right? Would you like to be bounced on? My pride is crushed, is it? Let's go. I'm going second. I'm so dead. Okay, what do we got? It's a pretty good deck, and it works a lot. I believe you. Like, the branded engine... I say engine, but, like, branded plus stuff is kind of a classic, right? And it just works. Metaphyz. What on earth is this? What? Huh? Opponent's turn. Change the battle position of all monsters on the field except Metaphyz monsters. Okay, what is this trap card? This turn, any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Okay. There is an ass in this picture. Cool. Wait, hold on a second. Dude has a cock guard. My hand is bricked. Do you want a mulligan? We can go again if you want. Your call. You can mulligan if you want. This is a new permanent model or just for dual monsters. So this is our Halloween model. It is Lab. We are playing as Labrynth. Look at me, I'm a Labrynth. Yippee! We still have all the thigh physics. Yippee! Let's go back to position. But yes, welcome. And then I can crack it out every once in a while. He's on Awooga! Okay, let's go after the other duelist. You sure? Okay. I will play then. Continue playing the game. Yeah, Labrynth is pretty Awooga. I agree. I'm like Timu Labrynth. This is actual lab, just for reference. That is who we are cosplaying as. What am I doing? Sorry, I didn't actually like evaluate my hand. We want to get a big, I think. Get a big. I've been reading Yu-Gi-Oh! And now I understand the game, but not whatever level this is. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, it's really funny to me because I'm kind of like, I can't, in good conscience, tell someone to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But if you've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you enjoy it, it's fine. But for new people, I don't know. Okay. You sure you don't want to mulligan? You don't want to go again? Let's run it back. Yeah. Get yourself a better hand. You also went first, right? Oh, you have choice. I must solve my deck list. What do you mean by that? This is a hand. How's your past week been? Also, why is it spelled bin when it's pronounced bin? Or is that just my accent? No, it's bin. How's your past week been? It has been fine. It has been a little bit busy because I was making this model, and now I need to catch up on editing videos. So my brain is a little bit cooked right now. Like I did in fact spend a non-zero amount of time working overtime to make sure the model was ready for Halloween. But I'm looking forward to playing Silent Hill F next week, and playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! And editing more videos. It's all the same. We gave ourselves enough runway to do a bonus project on the side. I'm just tired as hell. Are you dressing up for IRL Halloween? I am not. I do not typically do that. So I will not be. My ability to dress up is getting in a silly cosplay for my VTuber model. That is what I am capable of doing. Draw a card, and then you can banish one Metaphys monster from your deck. Okay. What does this one do? If this card is banished during the standby phase of your next turn, you can shuffle this banished card into the deck, add one Metaphys from your hand to your deck. Is that... What is this? Is it a big fucking chicken? Drew a card to activate an effect. Arcfiend, big welcome. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do this. Hope he does something. Are you dressing up for something in IRL Halloween? Tell me it is like a sexy witch lady. Totally. Definitely. 100%. I love chickens. Like the animal, not the meat. I'm doing Batman, but sexy. Sick. Wait, hold on a second. I'm doing Batman, but sexy? Wait, isn't Batman... Do you find Batman attractive? I feel like Batman is pretty generically attractive, no? You think? Okay, what does this one do? Banish one Metaphys card, do draw card. Should probably just put this into play. Should have done this before. I guess this is an enabler because it lets you banish a card, so yeah, let's get Lab. She's gonna bounce on it. We're bouncing on it. And I'm gonna summon Lab. And then we're gonna bust on you. Get busted on. Bust him. Bustin' makes me feel good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no bed. What am I getting? Welcome. Bustin' makes me feel good. Do 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 do. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Do 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 do. Okay, let's put Imperm on top. And then we're gonna activate this so that we can activate Welcome at any time. I suppose if we were particularly keen... Oh, I guess... No, we couldn't. We would have had to see the future. That's not possible. Even for me, who's a time mage. As a normal summon, you can banish the top 3 cards of your deck. Oh my god, it just happens? I don't even get to say anything about it? I have an Imperm. What the... Batman's too much of a dude. Like, imagine Batman if he was a woman and also studied fashion and archaeology, so she wears historical clothes. Damn. That's quite the crossover. Give him the Clue Gawk. Clue Gawk? What? The Clue Glock. There we go. I'm going to summon Lovely. Here is a Lovely. What is this back row? What am I looking at? Change to attack position. I'm guessing this deck is like half decent versus Malice because you just like their stuff goes to banish. That's probably good, right? Or do their things trigger automatically because they go to banish, so it's worse? I actually don't know. Okay, so that's gonna get negated. I think what we do is we activate Lady, and then we're going to bounce on it crazy style. What did I even target with the original Lovely effect? I wasn't paying attention. Wait! No, I'm gonna get it. No, it didn't even matter! What am I doing? What am I doing? All the chains kinky? Yeah, see, someone was saying they wanted to play Lab Unchained, and I'm like, that seems wrong. Don't you want to play Lab Chained? That's way better. Yeah, if there's any deck that has a lot of chains, I think besides Tearlament going to chain like 15, Lab has a lot of chains. I think we end. Just waiting to get Dustered. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for the Duster to happen. Also, I find it very funny that we can't search because we have too much value. There are too many cards. What is this? Okay, Metaphys Tyrant Dragon. Plus summoned by the effect of a Metaphys monster, it is unaffected by trap cards, so this was not a monster. This card is banished during the standby phase of the next turn. You can shuffle this banished card, special summon one Metaphys monster from your hand, and banish it during the next turn. Okay. So I don't believe I'm concerned about that. End phase. We're gonna bounce on it. Pop the bounce. Bounce. not the imperm again. Ah! We're drowned in imperms. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're doing it. She's going head down, ass up, and you can't imperm her. Pop this thing. What was that? It is a continuous card. If a special summon a monster, one of your banished manifest monsters, special summon it, but banish it during the next end phase. If your other manifest card is banished while this card is face up, then you can banish one of your opponent's monsters. Cool. No, I got cooked! Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. The cannon was pretty lit. It was pretty lit. Where's my Kuglock? Oh, it's in my graveyard. I'm realizing that I never activated it. Or never put it back in my hand, I should say. I think we're going to get a big here. And then we're going to activate it so that I can clean up the rest of this board. Give him the Glock. Glock him. I don't think this matters. This doesn't do anything on my turn, does it? Shoot. You're face down. Shoot it! What can I do? Just cry. That appears to be the case. I am attempting to get to lethal. I'm not trying to style on you too hard. Summon another lady. It's okay, we'll all be over soon. You will be crushed under the enormous weight of my 2.9k toughness and 3k attack. Big bonk. Armpit lady! Get him! Alright. Thanks for the game. GG. Yeah, I've never seen that deck before. But it does, it does similar to, like, the Goatee deck, right? Fish deck. That has that one thing that, like, banishes and recurs itself, and then you can, like, get all your other stuff. Okay, so Doro next. Is there anyone else who wanted to join the queue or play a game? And it'll be Kirito after this. Kirito just wants to win a game so bad. Like, they just want to win so bad. They need it. They need their Sword Soul to cook. I'll play all fucking night if I have to. Oh no. Wants to take Labs D all night. That's crazy. What a wild thing to say. Well, this hand is pretty ass, unfortunately. Banishing monster. Okay. Draw those. Eventually you won't draw it second turn. I'm sorry. Yes. Totally. 100%. What if I just removed D-Barrier from my deck? I feel like this might be an appropriate time to do that. We'll give Kirito a chance. So that I can't just de-barrier lock them. You want to win with it? That's fair. But at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This is cards cannot be added from main deck to hand. And then if it would be destroyed, it is not. Okay. Armed Dragon with Colossus. Yes, so for context, Doro's account got borked for the second time, apparently. So they're rebuilding, and they wanted to make Dragon Ruler stuff. Metaphys has Armed Dragon too, but just normal monster. Yeah, not like Pile Armed Dragon. Oh god. What is this? The attached one material, destroy 2 cards. You can banish a total of 2 fire and or dragon monsters. Okay. You got it. Beep. It's your boy. Lady Lab. It's your boy. You Colossus. Not like this. It's funny because we probably don't care that Colossus is there. Redox. Special summon this card. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because I understand, like, wanting to be like, no, I can play through it, I can beat it, I can whatever. But, like, the reality of trying to make a good gameplay experience is that, like, well, some things just, like have non-games. And it's like, what are you really going to do? Target 1 material, target 1 monster your opponent controls, take control of that monster. This turn can't attack. Okay. Wait, is this a quick effect? It's not. Yeah, so, like, it's like playing Spell Fragrance versus Striker. It's like, there's nothing I can really do about that. So, like, what's the play, right? Okay, let's search for... Huh. I mean, I genuinely don't know. There's, like, a lot, right? I could search for... we haven't really gotten our engine started, I guess, so we can search for big. We'll just set a big. And I was considering bigging here to pitch one of the things, but I'm just gonna do this instead. I'm gonna assume that this is probably enough, so... Turn it face down. Should be able to attack these. Okie dokie. So, let's face up. Go find myself a piece of furniture. And then I guess D-Barrier probably does something here, I guess. I would assume so. But, like, I kind of just want to destroy all their stuff. We actually don't have to find a furniture right now, because we can get Lovely first. We can bounce on it. We can go crazy style on them. I'm really sorry that I keep saying it, by the way. It's just like... My brain doesn't work. That's what I'm gonna say. My brain just doesn't work. I'm sorry my brain doesn't work. Destroy card in your opponent's hand. I don't know about that. I'm gonna destroy... Does this work if it's face down? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That just gets it. So let's set big. We'll get our big back. Battle, hit the eye. What the fuck is this? At the end of the opponent's battle phase, you can activate this like. Well, the start of your opponent's next battle phase, all attack bits of monster will change the battle position. Can't be changed. Wait, what? Cannot change the battle positions. Okay, what does this do? And it can't be used for stuff? Their effects are negated? Oh, their effects are negated in main 2. Okay. Sure. Let's... bounce. Search for... thing. Now is it finally time to debarrier? I mean, we were gonna get a furniture, so I guess it's not really the play. At this hand, we're going to... Oh, wait. Their effects just stay negated? That's crazy. What the heck? That's Insano style. Is it negated on the field? How does this work? Until the start of your opponent's next battle phase. What? That's crazy. That's so strong and powerful, and I can't activate my effects anymore. Bullshit. Pitch rollback. I suppose we'll have to see what our opponent is doing. I think. Wow, but I think if the thing flips up, it's fine. Okay, let's just do this. Sorry, brain hurty a little bit. Send a card. Two monitors. How do you see both chats? No, I just have them all on one screen. I actually don't like having them on two monitors because it means I have to turn my head to actually look at chat. Whereas I would rather just have it on the screen so that I can look at it at all times. I'm watching you, chat. I'm watching you forever. I'm constantly looking at you guys with my creepy heart eyes. 1, 2, 3. Let's mill a thing. I do them both on screen. So one live chat is about half screen size. Like I made it half screen size. And then I made the other chat also half the screen size. So yeah, it's like I popped out one live chat and then the other ones also popped out and then they're about half screen each. Yep. Does it get material when it does this? Oh, it's to enable banishing the stuff. Okay, cool. Got it. Just got Bjolstrom. Now I can nut to my boy. Damn. Wait, what? Wait, isn't Bjolstrom Lady Beeslamon? Is that your boy? Nutting to your boys? Yo, I nut to my boys all the time. That's why we've got Lab 1 and Lab 2. The secret is actually this deck was just for gooning the entire time. We're just goon maxing. Yeah, secret. It is a secret. What? Was it so obvious that this was just a goon? I thought I made it like at least a little bit not obvious. I get 2 other cards on the field, destroy them. If you do, this card gains 600 attack for each thing that was destroyed. Sure. Destroy this one and destroy what? Sure. That's probably fine. I could also imperm, but I don't think it's that important. Lady Beeslamon. Digimon's like, yo, your favorite Digimon? What if he was a hot anime girl? Yes. Beelstarmon was one of those of all time. All-timers, you could say. Battle phase. Are you gonna punch Stovey? How could you? Shaking my head. Shaking my head, shaking my head. The poor boy. Oh, what do we make it? Little Knight. Interesting. What are we banishing? Spoiler alert, it doesn't matter. Wait, no, it does because this is... Oh, wait. You're banishing rollback? That is a very good decision, surprisingly. I think I will do it instead. Let's go ahead and play a big. Big. We'll just go biggie smalls. Until the end phase. I think we're going to negate that. I don't know if that mattered or not, but... It probably didn't. Let's summon... You. Oh my god, wait. I can still Arius the thing into play because it's main 2? This is cursed. See, I'm really excited for my opponent to still, like, have something here and then just, like, kill me. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Nope. Didn't have it. Lady number 2. Number dose. We go for the punching. Oh my god, what if they have the thing again? It's until my next battle phase. Punch. They're gonna have the blocker thing again. It was not the blocker thing again. Okay, good game. GG. Thank you for the game. Was there anyone else aside from Kirito? Because Kirito is on deck. It is your turn. Your move. Yu-Gi-Oh! But yes, thank you for the game. Do-do-do. Do-do. I get to go first? Yippee! Yippee! Going first deck, yippee! Glad to see you're enjoying your turn and before my standby. Yep. Yep. Just lab things. Just lab things. That do kind of be what we do. I'm being maximum semenist. I think I will respond. Give me cards. I think I'll give you probably at least one. We'll get like one card. I love getting maximum semenist. Wait a second. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got what? I'm stroking my shit. I'm a freak, man. Like, for real. Are you? Are you down freaky style with it? I'm gonna go take care. Well, thank you for the games, Doro. Thank you, thank you. And have yourself a good one. I'm honestly really surprised that that just, like, made it through the filter. Would you like to talk more about how you're stroking your dick? What the? Whoa! That's crazy! That's wild, man. Don't you think we should, like, go on a date first before doing that? You know, like, maybe take me out, we can go to dinner. No? You don't think so? Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's crazy, brother. Was that it? Was that... You came in here just for that? You feel good about yourself? Is this, like, everything you expected life to be? You're just like, damn. You wanna know what I really wanted to do with my day? Was to just, like... tell people about my cock. Which, you know, honestly, to be fair, that's basically what I do. I just get on stream and then go like, yo, my Labrynth coup cock. Here we are. You're scared of Labrynth? Why are you scared of Labrynth? No, I want to see that ass jiggle? I'm really sorry, my friend, but my model can't turn around. I can, however, show you my very large hips. That is one thing I can do. Name Synchro Monster. Dimensional Barrier. The sequel. And I think we then get... Ghastly Glitch. Not the card what I think it is. I searched for it off of Lady's Effect, dude. All roads lead to D Barrier. All roads lead to Labrynth's Big D. That kind of be how it do. All right, just for you, freaky chatter. There you go. You can see the entire model. How's it look? Does it look good? Is it everything you expected? Everything you wanted it to be? I really feel like the core set makes my hips look massive. I mean, they are, but like for real though. Alright. Alright, buddy. I hope you enjoyed yourself, but also I will have to ban you. You're welcome. Damn. Some people are just like raw horny on May. Which is like, you know, that's fair, man. That's fair, dude. But also like a little bit much, don't you think? Oh my god, wait. Where did this evenly come from? What the hell? Wait, that would have killed me. Why didn't you just evenly match me? What the fuck? Just activate evenly match. It will die. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we are allowed to ERP on Twitch. Don't know if we're allowed to do that. You killed it? Oh, did I? Did I snipe it out of your hand? That's crazy. Did I do that? I didn't know that I did that. That's pretty funny. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, yeah, man, activate lovely effect, fucking get you. I don't know, eat your ass. You are fucked? How are you able to tell? When did it make sense to you that you were fucked? Was there a particular point in time where you realized? Is there any situation in where you do not get D-barrier? Very unlikely. If I completely brick, then I will not be able to find it, yes. But yes, most of the time, the goal of the deck, if it is uninterrupted, is to go and find D-barrier and then call it a day. If it works against the deck, I mean, like, theoretically, if I didn't know who my opponent was, I should be going through Trap Trick first. But, you know, I can only win if you completely break. Yes. That's kind of the... Yeah. Or if... Well, the thing is, like, you could also go first. Right? If you go first and I don't have Arius, then, like, I can't get it. But there's a lot of ways to do it. So, it's kind of the point, right? You're gonna play me forever? Well, I don't have to. We can stop at any time. I just wasn't really sure when it would sink in that, like, the likelihood of you summoning a Synchro Monster past a resolved D-barrier is, you know, not the most likely. Every stream, every day, I will be here. Damn. Is this how you get a super fan? Is this how you do it? Alright, shoot it. Blast ropes on him. Set a spell card. Change your avatar. Thank you for the supa. Like the... You don't want it to be laundry, you want it to be something else? No one else is in queue. Yeah, does anybody else want to play a game, by the way? Throw a card in your opponent's hand. No. Okay. What do you want me to change it to? Because I'm just going to change it to something you don't like. I'll change it to Ash, and then you'll be like, gross, get it off the screen. Alright, Labyrinth Force. Squeeze their balls. Jarvis. Twist their balls. Oh, welcome back, Cat. I thought you were taking off. Didn't you say you were taking off? Yeah, you said, hey, I'm going to sleep. Couldn't sleep? I see. You were too busy thinking about the anime girl thighs? Anything that's not an anime girl or a cute pet. What? I don't even know if I have anything like that. Mate. I can change it to a car. I can change it to a crown. I'll change it to Shard of Greed. Stupid. Stupid. So stupid. Oh, do you want to change it to the car? I can change it to the car. This is stupid. That's a fucking car. Okay, Cat, if you would like to play, we can play. Also, wait. Rance, I'm so confused. Wait, why is there a war in the Digimon fandom? What could there possibly be about Digimon? Yeah, I do find the new Digimon discourse to be funny. Like, I love the game. It's really funny how they're weaponizing it against Pokemon. Like, chill, y'all. What the fuck? I mean, I'm so confused. I'll dedicate my free time to beating you if I must. I must win. What the heck? What the heck? We had card games on motorcycles, now we need cars. Card games and cars? Oh my god. But yeah, so why can't people just be happy, man? Like, it's not important. Your enjoyment of Digimon has nothing to do with Pokemon. I'm so confused. That's so weird, man. I mean, I'm still thinking about the Handussi. The hand cannon Ussi? That's what's been on my brain. You think? You think it's got a spin cycle on it? Do you think? Do you think, maybe? Also, I shall make another deck. I will build to defeat you. I mean, certainly. I'm waiting for Cat. Cat is launching Master Duel. So. I mean, I can only get double teamed for so long. I might go back to ranked. Leave him. Oh, man. Damn, you want to win real bad. Super, you're down bad for that win. You want the win so bad. Sorry, was there... France, are you still here? What is the upgraded version of Minervamon? Because you were saying there's like an upgraded version. Like a big version. Where's Big Minervamon? Does it have a different name? Does it have a title or something? I'm giving up my sleep for this? Brother. Like, it's okay, man. Like, D-Barrier against the pure Synchro deck is pretty good. The new Pokemon game hasn't even come out yet. People are just using hype to trash on it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. That's so weird. Well, the thing is, like, people are very comparative by nature. Or, like, I wouldn't say by nature, but, you know, people are like, oh, and they want to be better than you, and whatever. That's so weird. I don't know. Yeah, I think that it's like, maybe unfortunate or something like that, but, you know, I guess as you get older, maybe not even as you get older, some people are very, you know, any kind of pick your team kind of deal, right? Digimon better than Pokemon. I'm not going to get into any of the rest of them. That's why I like talking to people, right? It's actually why I enjoy streaming. Because I'm dealing with people. Don't like dealing with fandoms. Maybe it's part of the reason why I don't have a Discord. But okay, let's welcome and get ashed. Foolos. Sure. I think this is get lady. Just plop a lady on the board. Actually, do we plop a... Wow! Do we plop a Ariana on the board? I think it's lady. Take this plap. Yeah, so like there are people who are passionate about Digimon. Like I know people who really like Cyber Sleuth, for example. Oh my fucking god, it's Tenpai. Holy shit. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck do I do against Tenpai? I mean, I know it's D-barrier for Synchro, but like they still get a bunch of shit. Right? Chain block me? No chain block. I'm gonna go get the other D-barrier. I cannot risk there being a turn without D-barrier because I will die immediately. Ghost Ogre? What are you Ghost Ogering? Okay. I believe that doesn't work. Oh, Droplet would make it work. Okay. Droplet send. So... I don't know if this is really worth it, to be honest with you. But I could do it. It seems kind of wrong. Yeah, I think this is probably better. I will shoot my lab for you. Send back, Jack. Clever, clever. Oh, wait. I didn't get D-barrier. Hold on a second. Wait, I literally didn't do the thing that I said I was going to do. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Maybe like this. This seems good. I guess Dominus doesn't like necessarily do anything. Draw 2 cards. Oh, you know what? I should actually be concerned about my opponent drawing Lightning Storm. Yeah, you know what? This was a mistake. Oh, shit. Yeah, these Pokemon are overly designed, bro. Gundramon is like, it's just guns, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like most of the conceit was that Digimon have a whole bunch of shit on them, right? Like it's not really the point, but like I felt like that was a big differentiating factor, you know what I mean? Impulse. Read your mind. I didn't. I just left Impulse on top. How many decks do you have? I have this deck, and I have another deck. Fuck! We're getting dustered! Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I am sad. I could play Striker against you. Striker lets you play the game. Striker does, in fact, let you play the game. Set off tactics. Play Lab? What? Why do you not want to play against Striker? Striker's a great deck. Set evenly? Oh my god, dude. You are busting my balls, my dude. Okay. I think we need to just big our Torby. Digimon are designed to be very extra, which is why I love them personally. Yeah, I think we did not set up to do anything additional this turn. So I think we're probably just cooked. It's kind of too bad. We got dustered and got shit on. What can I do? Like, I only have this, and then I don't have a big in the graveyard, so I think I'm just dead. Well, my opponent needs to have another starter, I suppose, which is like, what is the likelihood that my opponent has a starter? Like, infinity? Like, it is infinity possible that my opponent has a starter? Against this evil hard counter? I mean, like, that's kind of like how it works. It do kind of be what it do, you know? Oh! Well, that doesn't really work, unfortunately. Floodgates are a good card. I mean, it's kind of like saying, wow, skill drain really shit on my monster deck. It's like, I don't know. That's how it works. Okay, Chandra. Do I have a clock in the bin? I don't. My clock exiled? Battle phase. Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. What else could I do? Nothing. Yeah, maybe... Actually, you know what? You know what I could do that I probably should have done? Is I can set rollback off of Lady so that when I get dustered, I can still do stuff from my graveyard. I think that is something that I should be doing more. How often do you stream? I stream usually 4 days a week. 2 of those streams currently are Baldur's Gate. One of them is Master Duel. This is an extra stream because my locals wasn't running. Alright, I'll let my opponent kill me. Yeah, my locals wasn't running today. Normally I'd be at locals right now. And then Tuesday is probably going to be ranked. I'm going to play ranked. Also, next week we're playing Silent Hill F. And then the week after that we'll be playing Silksong. So I don't know if I'm still going to commit to a stream of Master Duel a week. I mean, I kind of made this lab model because I thought, oh, I'm going to be playing more Master Duel. And then I forgot that I was going to be playing, like, an entire week of Silent Hill F. So, you know, it is what it is. No? What's the no for? I must beat you. Why must you beat me? I have a question. What is the necessity? What will it do for you? What does it mean if you can't beat me? Is a better question. Does it make you a loser? You can't beat me? The the person with crippling back problems who is cosplaying as an anime girl on the internet? Does that, like, mean something? It's an obsession. I must be able to come back and win. Give me a week and I can defeat you. Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, what is the point? Like, what do you get? What does it do for you? You must stream so that I can eventually win. Of course. Ah, I died. Yeah, so I guess the mistake there was not getting rollback, among other things. GG. You got me. Yeah, man, Tempai is so fucking annoying, dude. I really like shitting on Tempai players on ladder. It's just like, I mean, yeah, if you do all this stuff and then duster me after, it's really rough. So having the forethought to be like, well, they probably can... Like, if I have monsters, they can triple attack for it. Otherwise, they can, like, literally just Lightning Storm. So having the foresight to go like, well, I'm gonna, you know, get a rollback just in case. Probably a good idea. Alright. Is there anybody else who wanted to play? No, there isn't. Oh, God. Oh, shit, we're going second. That means there's a chance my opponent gets to play the game. Shit. It's so over for me. Wow, this is a very interesting hand. Okay. This hand can do a lot of things. I think it cannot play D-Barrier immediately, unfortunately. Can it not? If I go Arius into Welcome, and then I Lady Welcome into... Oh no, it works. Okay. Very cool. Alright, we pray for our opponent to not have Called by the Grave. Activate Arius. Holy shit, we're popping off. It's crazy. It's crazy style. Alright, here's the lady. Set welcome. Have you seen this one before? Bounce! Bounce on it. We actually aren't bouncing on it. Big welcome is when we bounce on it. The game plan is simple. We fuck the Batman. Dang, I hope you weren't holding an imperm, because that'd be really embarrassing. We'll get the cock. Play cock. Dimension barrier. Naming synchro monster. Yippee! Yippee! That's stupid. Stupid deck is stupid. So stupid. I guess you can, like, go into the link and then probably do something, right? Can't you just, like, go into the link and do link stuff? I swear this deck did link stuff. Someone hurt you? Probably. I think many people have hurt me. Yep. That's why I want to keep talking about bouncing on it. Moye. I suppose we technically didn't need to do all that until, like, the thing was summoned, but I don't know. I can't link into anything meaningful without the synchro. I see. Yeah, I don't really know how the deck works, to be honest with you. Like, beating it way back in the day was like, droplet your stuff and then go from there. Oh, shit! I was chained off, so I couldn't lab. Whoops. Well, that's a mistake, unfortunately. Huh. It's like, I want to put Lovely in my bin. But it doesn't really work. Yeah, okay. No one else wants to play? Is there anybody else who would like to play a game that's not Cat or Kirito? I don't know what the face down is now that I think about it. There isn't? How do you know? You never know. Bop. Beep. You know?
How do you know? What are the methods in which you know? Oh wait, it still works because we have Kuklok in the bin. Holy shit. The deck is gasoline. Gasolina. The deck is crazy style. We search for, you know it, you love it. It's the big D. Oh shit, we're getting impermed. That's pretty good. So we can get lovely. We can bounce on it, even though I have nothing. Do a hand pop. We'll do a draw card. Said welcome. Add Chandelier. Special summon a monster to the field. No. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We'll set Trap Trick. I will destroy this back row because I don't know what it is. It was an evenly matched. Activate Lovely. Set Dimension Barrier. Silly little guy. He's back. And then I guess we can change whatever this is. Change. Set him. What if the last card in my opponent's hand is also evenly matched? I would get destroyed. If a monster is banished, you can special summon this card. If a monster, you can special summon this card from the graveyard. This card is special summon. You can target one card in the field zone and one card graveyard banish them. I see. I think I will go into Muckraker. And I will summon a Changeling. Discard a card. Summon Le Changel. I mean, this is pretty brutal. It's a little rough. That's rough, buddy. I will activate Dimension Barrier. Name Synchro Monster. I will bounce Changeling. Destroy the card in your hand. Oop. Ah, that was a starter, I think. Do we have graveyard effects? We do not. My opponent is not conceding. Help. I need help. Normal summon the chandelier. Okay. My opponent has conceded. Okay. Thank you for the games. Q is basically cleared. Again. Dude, I can only de-barrier you so many times, man. I'm basically like pre-sideboarded for your deck. Q is not clear. I think I will have to decline. My next deck is called A Pile of Everything. Alright. I think I will offer Cat one more match. And I will change decks to Striker. And then I think I'm going to go back to ranked after this. Cat has enticed me by saying it is called Pile of Everything. So we'll see what Pile of Everything is. It's probably going to be like 70 year combo. Oh, sorry, the mascot for this deck is different than the other one. Sorry, Rance. Because it keeps the mascot local per deck. Because, for example, maybe you want Ray as your mate for the Sky Striker deck, and then you want Hurley for the other one. You couldn't handle the double teaming, you got exhausted. Yeah, I think so. It's maybe a bit much. Yeah, I mean, having a way to beat D-Barrier in your Synchro deck is probably not... We call that a bad matchup, you know what I mean? Sinful Spoils, you know this one's gonna be good. Do I have time to get up and make a coffee? Maybe take a piss? Do I have time to go get some food? Y'all want anything from the donut store? Anything from Dunkin'? Yep, thanks for the games. Thank you for the games. We will play next time. Okay, so far we have activated Azamina Diabellstar stuff. What else are we doing? Dual flip. Dual flip. Fish. Dual flip. Dual flip. Flip. We're really tanking on this, huh? Did you have to bust out the spreadsheet for this one? Huh? What? Oh, are you going? Like, you're still going? It just wasn't playing anything for me. Maybe it... What? Wait, what the heck? Connection failed. Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. Welcome, Neos. What's up? Well, I'm sorry. What even happened there? You DC'd. Yeah, maybe we should try another table. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Did you want to try again? My bad, man. Yeah, I was just gonna like wait for you to do your thing. I was like, you got this. Go ahead. My hand was fine for going second as long as I didn't get drolled. But yeah, Neos, how's your night going? I was probably gonna go back to ranked after this. You've been been getting double teamed, triple teamed. I've been bouncing on it for hours, dude. I've just been going. Okay, Master Duel, please don't DC me while my opponent is comboing. Oh my god. Where can I download Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis? So you don't download Genesis. It's not a game. Genesis is a format. So it is like a mode of the cards that you can play. It is not officially supported on Master Duel. The hope is that it will be, eventually. But yeah, Genesis is... it's a points format. I think you can play it on, like any of the simulators. I don't know if they have, like, a thing for that on the other simulators. But it's not like a... yeah, it's not... you don't download Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis executable and then go like, it is time to launch Genesis executable. Yeah. Oh no, is it doing it again? Cat, are you taking actions right now? No! No! I'm tilted! Please, please, Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't die! Let my opponent do their combo! Let them do their silly combo! God, I hope my connection doesn't die. Okay, we're being Fiendsmith tiered so far. Summon Lacrima. Here she is. It's time for Magnum Day. It's like, I'd really like to be able to get up, but I feel like if I don't click... if I'm not clicking on the screen, the game might think I'm AFK and then kill me. If I chain off, is that better? Maybe it's better if I chain off. Okay, we are in the Fiendsmith Mines. Yeah, I wonder if Master Duel needs to be, like, relaunched or something. Set 1. Surely this is not the end board. Why did we have to set 1 there? What the... This hand seems a lot less gassed than the last one. I removed like half the millers and forgot to add them? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it maybe it's good enough. My hand's a little weird. Shoot him. How do I change the lightning storm animation to just be like... How do we mod all of Master Duel so that it's all custom cut-ins? All of them will be custom live 2D cut-ins of me blasting ropes. I will draw a card. Ow. Don't do it. No! The damage! I will draw 2. Oh my god. I will draw a card. Holy. Well, that's what we got. that's where we is. Let's go. Let's go. The blind second experience. This probably speaks my doom, but it's like anything from hand can just start the entire Fiendsmith line again, so like I do not need to be interacting with Call by the Grave to deal with this, but here we are. Okay. Thankfully, it was enough. 2 bricks, not much to do. I mean, I'm with ya. I'm so with ya. I'm so about it right now. Oh. So we're back in the mines. We're in the Fiendsmith mines. Add Lyrilyte. I mean, I suppose it could also be like the 2 cards are actually just trying to beat whatever I have. It's possible. Only Fiendsmith works in this deck as of now. I see. Everything is just offline. Droplet for 1, baby. Drop the droplet. Go into the second copy of Requiem. Okay. Now, my concern here is that there's like some kind of random follow-up in the hand. I think that is what I'm concerned about. Yo, what up? I thought you were going to sleep. You gotta go to bed. No. No what? You decided against it. Okay. Well, why did you decide against it? Well, I'm not rematching you. I said we're done. We're donezo. Why? Because sometimes you just hit an immovable rock. And the question is, why are we still here? Just to suffer? I will not. Okay, we'll go Hayate. My opponent's gonna get to draw a bunch of cards, which is very sad. Oh shit, no, my opponent is gonna fucking eat my ass. No! No! We're getting shit on. Damn it. That's what I told you, man. Well, I guess we just get cooked, unfortunately. You're fusion summoning something. Okay. What are we getting? Lacrima. In defense, oh my god. What are we shuffling? You can special summon it. Do I have anything that I can do with, like, one of my opponent's monsters? Like... That's what I said. I mean, like, there's always next time. Whenever I decide to do viewer duels again. You will probably need some way to beat D-Barrier if you can. I'm not live tomorrow. Next time I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably, like, Tuesday? And I don't know if I'll be doing viewer duels. I might just be grinding rank. But we'll see. We'll see. Does this have another effect? It's sent to the graveyard. Jesus, man. You should duel us instead. Oh, do I take damage from Lacrima here? That's fucking awesome. Alright. Good game. GG. Just a pile of interaction and nothing else. Game cat. You got it. I think that'll be it for viewer duels. Yeah, those draws were atrocious. I actually think the first hand would have been better. But yeah. I haven't reached the Albaz cards yet. Dog, I couldn't find a fucking engage in the top 70 cards of my deck. I drew like... How many cards did I draw? Well, it was Upstart plus Tat. So it was like draw 3 plus draw step 4. Plus like 5 draw steps. Top like 7 billion cards. Nothing. Jesus. Okay. Funnily enough, I think this hand doesn't make D-barrier. No, it does. Big gets clock. Yeah, we drew 3 just like pieces of interaction. Well, actually, no. Off of the first draw, I ended with Lightning Storm Tack. And I'm like, dog, if my opponent is activating monster effects next turn, I'm fucked. Like, there's no way. So I pitched the Tack to Droplet to hope that you weren't going to do anything. And then we got cooked. So... I misplayed first turn by activating a monster into Triple T. You still had no place. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you did not need to activate the Lacrima. I was actually concerned because I didn't think you were going to activate an effect. But you just like didn't need to activate the Lacrima. You could have done everything in end step, right? So we don't know what we're playing against yet, so I think we have to wait. We are playing against Tearlaments. I think that means we just hit the D barrier and call it a day. That's really unfortunate. I think it doesn't matter. We just do all of this right now. So lab. Wait. I fucked up. No, I think it's still fine. As long as this doesn't get interacted with. I keep forgetting that, like, Ariana also just searches for the thing that I'm looking for. We are not going to summon Torby, because I don't want my opponent to draw a card. And we are going to pray to God that my opponent does not deal with this clock. If I was Snake Ash, Kishtir, Branded Tier, Fiendsmith, but I removed the Millers. I see. So that's why it was actually just a pile of bricks. That's what it was. It was actually just Fiendsmith. There was no other things. It was just Fiendsmith. Okay, no called by, please. Baby girl one time. No called by. That was a whole bunch of nothing. We're just gonna do this now. We know it's fusion monsters. Let's not fuck around and find out. I do not know if this matters. We're just gonna negate it. Please stop. What you got, opponent? 3 cards in hand, set 1. That's a good sign. Mill 3. Hit rollback D barrier. This guy's a fucked up individual, just like me. Really? Not trading with Lovely? I guess maybe they might just have an answer for it or something, but... maybe it's imperm. It's like, I want to pitch this so that I can set a card rather than summon Lady, but maybe that's a mistake. It's like, we have Big in the grave. Well, Welcome can always get it back, but... then I have nothing to do. We pick up the clock. So it's like, I think we want to contest the back row. The back row. The baby. This sent to the graveyard, they get a trap card. It's like kind of annoying. Find Lady. Okay. You target 1 effect monster your opponent controls and negates effects, then send 1 monster you control to the graveyard. I think we can just big this, right? If we just bounce it, then it doesn't trigger. Summon something. Ariana. Sleep isn't important. I'm gonna start ranking with Flu. Is that the play? Rank with Flu? That's a little wild. Oh my god, my opponent just hit the fucking nuts. I think, right? It's like... this does something in the graveyard, yes? Okay, add a card to your hand. I will add Lady Labrynth. Right. Literally, Fenrir is on the field. I think that actually fucks us. That's so sad. God, I hate this deck. Yeah, I guess, like, before doing anything else, just, like, frame 1 Lovely. I don't know if I had the chance to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, we didn't even make it to main phase. Jeez. So... don't think we have anything, right? Just have a pile of bricks. No way to bounce their shit. No way to bounce my shit. We can activate clock and then put it back in our hand. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know where this game went wrong. Oh, we're rollbacking for D barrier. Holy fuck me, dude. I'm going to tilt into the next dimension. Like, I think we just die, right? Is there something I am missing? I think regardless, I'm good. I think that game was winnable, but I maybe just, like, played very poorly. I want to watch the replay. Oh, shit. Are we on, like... Are we on D rank? Is it D rank time? Okay, we went first. We pitched the furniture to get stuff. It's like the furniture doesn't do more than just find things. I could find two things. Like I could pitch welcome, like big welcome maybe individually, but that puts a welcome. Actually, that would put a welcome in the graveyard, which maybe is useful later, but I don't know. So they summoned a thing, and I'm like, I need to get D barrier because that's important. We summoned this before the maxi so that our opponent didn't draw a card. Then we got like Ariana Clock, plus there's D barrier, plus destroy a card in the hand. Because we didn't want to destroy this, they would get a trap card. They banished nothing. Or like they got nothing. We negated this because presumably the search did something. Yeah, mill. Kill Ariana. We search. Buy back Ku Clock. Okay, start of our turn. So our opponent has the trap card and a Fenrir activation. When this card declares an attack, okay, it's like... Or if your opponent activates a monster effect. You can target one face-up monster, banish it. So I think the problem is that we draw phased this welcome. I don't know why we did this. Was there like a reason we had to do this now? I don't think so. Like if we don't activate welcome, we go to main phase. We activate lovely. But the thing is they have this at any point in time. So if they activate this and then we chain this. Oh, but like the effect would still be negated before main phase. It's like... Because my problem was, like, if we bounce Fenrir, I don't get to activate either half of Lovely. Like, that was my problem. But then I guess our Lovely isn't banished. Like, there's a banish on board and then a monster negate. And also, whenever we summon, they, like, did a whole bunch of other stuff. So... activated this. You bounce it so it doesn't do anything. It's like, great. We can... well, we actually don't get to activate this. So we summoned Ariana. Actually, if we didn't summon Ariana... because I was thinking, well, we find a trap card and then we can play it immediately. But instead... if we just got Lady... so if they declares an attack or activates a monster effect, you can just banish a thing. I mean, it just seems cooked. It just seems fucking cooked. We just let this get negated. We have the welcome. That's negated. We go to battle phase, we attack this. And then we summon a thing. Well, it's already negated, so maybe they don't banish it, but like they probably still banish it. I just like don't even know what we would do here, man. It felt like we had everything. But we just like got shit on by like what I wanted to do was just have a D barrier on the board again. And then I didn't do that. And I don't know how we didn't do that. Did I set welcome off of Lady? Like, I think that's what we did, because there's another welcome here. This big got banished. So maybe instead of... no, we searched for D-Barrier off of the Lady, because we activated on the thing. I just, like, legit don't know what we were supposed to do. Like, Battle Phase Fenrir doesn't work because it just banishes the thing. No, when this card declares an attack. I thought it's when you declare an attack. So we just... okay, we activate literally nothing. Battle Phase Fenrir. This is negated. But then we don't get our lovely Fenrir. Because that's really bad. And then... like, this is still on the board, which sucks. But I think we maybe don't... when is Konami making Molcharmy shit willows a draw from token and spell trap monster summons? Why does it matter? What would that matter? Okay, if you control thing, negate a thing if this is sent to the graveyard. Yeah, so I think we just had to, like, let this resolve. Like, this happens. The problem was the Miller. So, what we do is we just battle phase this to get rid of the Fenrir. And then before that, before we summon anything, we bounce Scream. Like, Scream needs to not be on the board because it lets them do stuff on my turn. So, we big the Scream, leave the continuous trap on the board, battle Fenrir, welcome for, like, do the entire welcome line after, and then, like, it's fine. Like, we battle phase this, bounce this, activate welcome, find, like, Lady or something, or maybe, like, this is fine. Yeah, like, we can find Ariana, which finds Lady. We Aria summon the Lady, beat over Sheeran. And then they have the continuous trap on board and whatever they have in their hand.
But it's because I didn't get rid of this, and it's because I activated a monster effect into Fenrir when I can just battle phase it. Okay. Alright. Cool. I was like, I felt like I had everything there. I don't know why, like, I lost that match. Just played it really badly. It's like a thing that I don't really... It's not that I don't understand, but it's like I don't... The Teal Limit decks are so frustrating because it's like, well, what you need to do is just go to battle phase and attack them. And it's like, I feel like I don't get to do that. Just to counter Centurion specifically. Well, I mean, I think the point is, right, like, it's the whole opportunity cost thing, right? Where, like, well, Centurion's upside is that they get to play around Shitwillos. Like, that's their upside. That's what they get to do. You can't have cards which cover literally everything. Except for Imperm, because fuck you. Okay, well, hopefully my opponent's 4-card hand isn't that good, because we keep drawing Lovely. I don't know why Lovely is glued to my hand. Like, in any other context, I would want Lovely glued to my hand, except for the one where she is railing me in the ass by saying you have -1 card in your hand. I would want Lovely to be railing me in the ass in any other context that is not bricking. Fuck, and it's goddamn Malice. They set a card, which means that this is probably just get negated. So our play here is to Impulse whatever they banish, because I don't... No, sorry, it's not Dormouse. But, like, we have to Impulse at some point in time. And now, like, they for sure... I mean, like, they could just set something that isn't whatever, right? But... I keep forgetting that this is just what they do. Okay. Impermit. I guess it's fine to just let it happen, because then they can just activate stuff next turn. So we Impulse this and hope that they don't have, like, the Adagnister stuff in their hand, like, right now. Because if these are Malice traps, it doesn't work. I suppose if they're getting Cat, that means the last card in their hand is some kind of Malice card. But if it's Dormouse, then that means they can't normal summon it. Because they used it on White Rabbit. Here's praying. Oh, thank God. I mean, the problem is that it doesn't even, like, work, man. Like, we're still cooked here. Because we drew the 2 worst cards in our deck. Like, the cards that we were just trying to get later. And now it's like even D-Barrier. Like, drawing D-Barrier raw is just, like, not good. Well, I guess it's not good versus Malice, but... Yeah, so they have 07. They can TB11 for, like, anything as soon as I said anything. We are just dead. It's really unfortunate. I activated 2 Small Worlds just to draw jack shit. I still don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how a Small World works either. Small World was added to... Yeah, we D-rank here if we lose. Feels bad, man. God, the coin flip. See, now I'm just raging. Crashing out over ranked. It's gonna be like, hello. It is I, Malice going first. God damn it, man. No, we fucking can't. Blue Eyes? Okay, maybe we can beat Blue Eyes.
It's possible. The problem is if they find the trap card, we're fucked. Like the reveal X amount of blue eyes destroy your stuff. Like that is basically irrecoverable. And also, like, they pitched Primate Roar, but like if they do any of the Primate engine and get Drill Beam online, it's just like, bruh. This is set True Light. I mean, I actually the thing is, if they go full in, like if they go all in, I think we are actually fucked. So you just what, summon the guy and then like the big guy? If this is all the way where we are nutted on, like it's over. The thing is, I've been noticing a lot of Blue Eyes decks not doing that. Like they don't actually go for the stuff that I'm actually scared of. What is it called? Blazar Dragon? Cosmic Eat My Ass Dragon? Like here, they're just making Ultimate, right? Here's Mausoleum. No, they can get another tuner and also bin a Blue Eyes, and they haven't activated this yet. So... yeah, so they have both 9s. They have both 9s to make either Blazar Dragon or the you can't destroy things plus a negation. No, they're fucking going for it, buddy. Right? There's Synchro Rumble. I haven't watched an actual Blue Eyes combo in a while, I suppose. So I don't know. What are we summoning? Trishula! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? So now what? Are they just gonna Trishula me like a bunch of times? Stonks go down, dude. Dispotter. Well, this is certainly different. They can still make an ultimate here. And Dispotter is a monster negate. Top decking another Ariana is really not what we wanted to see. This is quite disappointing to me. Make you use it. Okay. We aren't negating this for some reason. Oh, that's why. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Wait, what? Was that Roar? Ah. I see. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you right. You right. Destroy my entire back row. You got it. You got it, fam. Yeah, there was literally no way we could win that match, ever. God damn it, dude. Yeah, we had to win that Tier Elements game. which is winnable. I just didn't really think about how to play it. So I want to Aria Strap Trick. Oh, and I think that's what we're doing. And we're gonna get Lovely off of a regular welcome. We're going to get Lancia'd. Okay. Very cool. Super awesome. So we pitch Glitch, I think. So that we can get Welcome. And then depending on what they're playing, you know, Floodgate's probably better. Dear Ryziel opponent, have you read Harpy Featherstorm? I actually don't know what that card does. Actually, we just summon here, right? Welcome, Tim. Thank you for the splash. Also, how dare you? Foolos. I suppose there's an argument for not snapping off Welcome in draw step because they can Foolos. So instead what we do is we wait for them to summon, like, one thing. And then after they summon, like, one thing, we can Welcome. I'm usually just concerned that I'm going to be too far behind on the chain to, like, do anything. It's like, I want to make sure we get this lady on the field. What does Pot of Greed do? Well, you see, Pot of Greed is a spell card that you can play. It is a normal spell card, so you have to play it during main phase 1 or main phase 2 of your turn. You can activate it from your hand by placing it into the spell trap zone face up. You can also put it set face down. Sorry, what am I getting here? Yeah, you can also set it face down. But then you can actually still activate it on the turn that you set it face down, but you would not be able to activate it on your opponent's turn. So when you activate Pot of Greed, either from setting it face down or placing it from your hand onto the board, you take the top 2 cards from your deck, I believe drawn at the same time, and you put them into your hand from the deck zone. Again, to clarify, it's from the deck zone into your hand. Also known as drawing 2 cards. That's what Pot of Greed does. So we will be here in time to debarrier our Ryziel opponent. Cross is super annoying. I was about to hit Synchro Monster because I playing so much against Sword Soul. Alright, well, that's basically all we could do. So oh boy. Yeah, Tim, how's your night going? How's it going? How's it going? Would like to change the title of my stream, please. I drew a card. That's fine. Oh, I guess our opponent can't cross us because we... Because they can't do that. Because they just can't. They're just not allowed to. At this hand. What does Silent Burning do? You have white/platinum hair, so you should know. I do not know. I have no idea what that does. I did not see that, and that sounds awful. That is... that ruins my day. I did not enjoy hearing about that. Failed to connect. Need to be given some holy water. What the hell? What the heck? Like, dog, I'm just trying to hit Master 5. And be a goofy, silly guy on the internet. What does Silent Burning do? Would you like to tell me? Connection failure, huh? That's an odd way to say they ripped out their modem. Yeah, I mean, it's... Why do people do that? Like, it doesn't do anything, right? Like, you still lose a game, you still lose your rank, is my understanding. Drill beam from hand. Holy shit. Yeah. Cool. So I guess we get Lady. Summon Lady. And then we can roll back from grave. Right? People are so fresh nowadays. As in what? Like they don't want to play through getting debarriered like one time? One more time. One more time. Yeah, it's like we can't interact with this, and we also can't stop their search off of load. But the thing is, they can just set drill beam anyways, so we might hit spirit. It's like I kind of want to like I want to hit the drill beam, but we might need to hit spirit when they summon it. We can't really do anything about the drill beam, which sucks, but like, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna be honest with you, Kat. I actually just don't even think I want to hear about it. I think I'm good, dude. Like, sorry. I'm just too interested in it. I apologize, as I am not. It's one of those things where I guess I'm literally just like, dog, fucking why, dude? Like, what are we doing, man? So... Also, sorry. So this is both players draw 6 cards. Need Silent Magician that you need to have more cards than your opponent. Shining Spark has a way better version of Silent Burning, and it's much easier to set up. I have not. And I don't think I will. Oh shit, we're still here. Oh no. So hitting Spirit doesn't cut it anymore. That used to be the play, but I guess not anymore. I suppose... Oh, wait, we had a fucking impulse. I didn't even notice we had an impulse. Whoops. Whoops! Well, we can impulse the Synchro Monster, so... I think we're just gonna go do that instead. We can't summon this thing. Yeah, I guess we had to hit Truelight. Truelight was the hit here. Oh, and they still have Drill Beam too. That was pretty rough. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we saved Dominus for... Can Drill Beam only hit face-up things? You're Spirit Dragon. Unfortunately, Tyrant isn't affected by Truelight's destruction effect. Yeah, we would have wanted to pop it at like a different... Like at a different time. Yeah. I knew that part. Yeah, Drill Beam can only be used on face appeal cards. Okay. Because I was just thinking... about how I'm going to get rid of this, but I don't think I can. Like, my opponent has 3 back row plus Strobe Beam. Like, I don't think we have anything, gamers. Discard rollback. This makes Ultimate Dragon or whatever. And it's like, do I have a destruction effect in the bin? We could roll back Impulse here. That's kind of funny. But I think what we actually do is we... Well, they wouldn't be... Like, I think they would always get an opportunity to respond to the lovely effect. But if we roll back Impulse this, then I don't think that really helps us. So it's a rollback Labyrinth. I think we just lose, gonna be honest with you. Let's just do it. We just run it. Harpy's Featherstorm negates every monster effect for the turn. I see. So it also turns off their Ryziel stuff. Got it. Well, I suppose we have a big. Big is kind of nice. We activate Labrynth, and then hope our opponent doesn't reveal the... Because I don't think I saw them search for it. But the trap card that's like reveal X, Blue Eyes monsters, destroy stuff. We just like hope they don't have it. Oh. Yep. Maybe we can search here. I don't know what we would find. Right, Drill Beam is still a thing. We could... Oh, Drill Beaming Labrynth. Okay. It's like if we big... There's a big on field, it gets destroyed. We get a set off of this, though. Yeah, they can't... I guess, yeah, because they couldn't target Lady. Or maybe they wanted to target Lady. Wait, wait. I don't know why I thought... Man, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I just thought, like, oh, they're drill beaming Lady, so this is a problem. And it's like, it is not a problem. Whoops. I mean, if it wasn't game before, it's probably game now. Okay, we just got one. I guess it's only one. Reveal one. Plus whatever's in hand. There's the big. Yeah, and we can't activate glitch. Oh, wait. Can we normal summon Chandraglier to have glitch online? That's pretty lit. I wish Harpy decks had some new support. Hot Skyrim hat. Is that a Hag Raven? Hag Ravens deserve to have a good new boss monster. Okay, let's glitch this. While they don't have Drill Beam. Summon Lady. Then we have like a bounce. People have been doing some toxic BS with harpies lately. What have they been doing? What's the new tech? Send back Jack. Featherstorm stun, most likely. I don't actually know what that is. What is that? Okay, I mean, we're making some progress, surprisingly. Now we have an impulse plus a bounce. I suppose a search off of Lady. So if they normal summon this, I think I can big it, right? Because I don't want them to set Drill Beam. We're gonna see what they search for first. There's load. Now we can bounce this. Because that was their normal summon. And then we have Impulse if they try to special summon something. Pretty sure the new MST archetype can counter Harpy and other spell trap based decks. Certainly. I mean, the new MST stuff is like just destroy back row, right? And draw cards and stuff. Primate Harpies to Turbo Search Featherstorm. What the hell? That's degen. I have not run into this deck, though. That sounds neat. Featherstorm, sorry, I didn't read this. So Featherstorm needs to tribute a Winged Beast to activate, but you can cheat it with a rollback. That's kind of lit. So actually, if they try to summon here, they're not allowed to do that, though, because they already activated one of the effects. If they try to summon, we can impulse it, which is kind of lit. Let's make the meme a real thing. Wait, is there an MST meme that I'm unaware of? Do I need to be concerned about them summoning a monster with this? I don't think so. Right? Have they activated this yet? Once per turn, send a thing to the graveyard. And I don't know what the other set cards are. Let's do it. It'll be in defense. Yeah, I was concerned about their... I'm concerned about what synchro they're making. That MST negates? Oh, that is a meme. That's a good meme. Okay, this one we definitely can't let resolve, right? What do you do on the field? Targets, when this card is targeted, and they use the this thing to do that. Can summon a Blue Eyes. I think this one we negate. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a pretty good meme. That's a good-ass meme. Imperm. Okay, that's fair. Two impulses in the yard, one other back row. I think can make a synchro. I guess, well, the thing is, it's like, just make the spirit, right? And then go into ultimate McDougal fuck next turn. Oh! Battle phasing Chandragleer. Seems legit. Chandragleer is probably not what we were looking for. Yeah, now I think it's over. Now I think we're cooked. There's Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Yes, we'll attack this one. Spirit Dragon says that it's gonna be destroyed though, right? So can we just like pass and then... Well, but then they get to do all the stuff again. Like they get to buy back Ether Barrel, they have one in their hand, get to do the thing. Oh, and then this just and this summons something back too. Yeah, I'm gonna concede. We're dead. We were surprisingly not as dead as I thought we were until like the 4 back row, but we were pretty dead. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and come back. They have too much gas. Yeah, we were not able to get anything set up. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Why'd you splash me while I was gone? That's messed up, man. What the hell? Cross-step shotgun maxi. Here we go. Let's play the game. Darn. I may have splashed, but you're the one who splashed IRL. Yeah, and I'd prefer if you didn't splash me IRL. It's not very nice. I'm not going to play Flu anymore. Didn't work out quite how you wanted it. Okay, so there's always a risk here that our opponent just has sword and then like goes full combo and whatever. But the thing is, like, this kind of leads to full combo anyways. So like we just do it immediately and then like just try. Because I've been thinking like, oh, I want them to get to duo drive so that I can negate the duo drive and stop the double search. But the problem is that like they just go into duo drive, have the extra one anyways. But I guess the problem is that like what it does stop... Okay, so if the only other thing they had was sword, they go duo drive and negate the duo drive, there's a chance that they don't have a fall. No, but like icing means they get another thing, right? Star also gets cross. Star? Like off of dual drive? Yeah, the problem is ice, like, well, I guess they can get star off ice. Dual Drive tends to be the choke. Yeah, my problem with that is, like, people will still have sword. Like... And if I let them ice... then they'll have sword plus whatever they found off of ice. Or, like, special summon a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of bad. I'll rephrase. Okay. I'll rephrase. Dual Drive is the most value they get out of a search. Yeah, so unless they have Stone Cold Nothing, then, like, you can't imperm the Ryzeal, the ice. Yeah, which makes sense. I figured here we would try it and see if it works out, which I guess, like... The idea is kind of that, like, it never really, you know... Like, 90% of scenarios, it doesn't really work. Dual Drive tends to be the good spot to Ash. Malice hard counters me? Wait, so why does Malice hard counter Flute? Because they don't care? Does your Floodgate not do anything? Does your Flugate not do anything? Using Imperm on Duo can be dangerous because you may want it for Detonator or a scary XYZ instead. Yeah, so I suppose... Well, I'd be in the same scenario where I don't know if they have another thing. So... I mean, our hand was double maxi imperm. Like, I don't know, man. Like, we can't Ariana here because they have cross. But there's a chance that they don't blow it up and they just negate it with cross. Okay, that's fair. Wait, they didn't negate it with cross. What? Wait, why? Maybe because it doesn't matter to them. I could get Arius and welcome immediately. No, because they can negate it with cross. They can also negate Summon Lady, but... See? You'd use Imperm on your turn to avoid Detonator pops. Yeah, so I guess if it's at a point where you probably can't deal with what they were going to do anyways, then you simply, like... You just suck it up and then go. It's like, I feel like going Typhon isn't great. Like, it stops them from activating Detonator to my Labrynth cards, I suppose. Then Arcfiend makes it so they can't summon any more things. You know what, then maybe it's fine. I was thinking, like, I want to search off of Lady, but... Maybe this is better. They also haven't shown Hole yet. I hate it when my opponents don't show me Hole. Now we are getting negated. Yeah, I find that the matchup does not feel great. There's stuff you can do. I mean, like, literally, if you can just land a D barrier on them, it is very, very strong. obviously. And also, Lovely turns off Detonator for the most part. No attack? Oh yeah, I guess I could have attacked the dual drive. You're correct. We get hold there anyways, but yeah, if they didn't have the hold, then I should have attacked. I think I'm just tired, is all. No, I understand. I get it. We've been ashed. Okay, we can technically buy ourselves a turn by activating Arcfiend, but they can still just like summon stuff and we die. So, okay, it's fine. We're gonna D-rank all the way to Diamond 5. That was the goal. I mean, it is frustrating to me because I feel like both with this deck and also Striker, it feels like when the easy games are really easy, you're like, yep, I just do all the things, they're good. And then sometimes you play like really long matches where it's close and then you just like lose a match anyways. Where I feel like I've been trying to concede faster for the purposes of like just getting a different game. But like not in a rage tilt way, in a way that's like, you can just play another match. Like, you don't need to fight this match. Just go next. In order to, like, win more games over time. We are not going to big welcome right away. Okay. What do we big into? I think we can big into Lady. Thank you for the bonk. If you keep de-ranking in 2 hours, I might face you in ladder. Thank you for the bonk. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do it? What did I do? I didn't even say anything weird. I wasn't even talking about the smell of Lab's armpits. You could, like, at least wait, right? I think we find Lady and then, not big enough boobs? What the fuck? That's not okay, man. You can't just say that to me. What the fuck? That's messed up. Punk armpits, oh my god. Okay, so I think we have a plan now. Unfortunately, if our opponent goes attach the Xyz, I'm kind of just cooked anyways. I feel like Lab lacks juice and extension sometimes. Okay, sweet. This is actually really good for us. So we're gonna impulse this. Damn, Lovely is just glued to my hand, dude. I'm realizing I drew her again. Fuck me, dude. But yeah, the plan is to imperm Duo Drive and then Arcfiend them so that they can't extend. But unfortunately, I don't think that gets us... Well, they didn't have anything, so fantastic. Good for me. Doing a 60-card mill jank with Lab, I can still threaten with Lab and then play other cards if they negate, or vice versa. Also, I can use Big Welcome's second effect with Fiendsmith 3-mat fusion. Yeah, I wonder if, like... Okay, plan is still the same because we can't play this Lovely and it's just glued to our hand. Yeah, it's like, what even is the downside of playing more cards and then having an extra engine in there, right? Like, just consistency for drawing the right Lab cards, but then you also make it so that you draw Lovely less, which is nice. This card is just, like, the hardest brick in your hand ever. Plan is still the same as last turn. Let's be honest, I just like gambling. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't even work. Did you just say lewd to our hand? I would love Labrynth to be lewd to my hand. Lewd to my hand every single day, all the time. Back and forth, up and down. Every which way. But yeah, we we want to hit duo drive. They could potentially just be like, here's detonator. Magistus Rizio. Damn, I felt really good about hitting that impulse, but this looks kind of rough. They're making detonator. Okay, I think, right? Ouroboros. Never mind. Okay, do we let them activate? They have to detach to activate, right? We let them detach first. Send ice. Return a card to the hand. We actually don't even need to imperm here. We just Arc Fiend them. We just let it happen. Yeah, I think having a way to, like, force interaction is important. I definitely found with both Striker and this deck, it's like, you don't have that, like, free random stuff that you're just allowed to do. Like, Rizio, for example, has a smoke screen. Like, they can go the entire Magistus line basically totally fine. And just get there. So if you interact with that, either you interact with it and then pray, or you don't. Okay, well, I think we have to save one, right? Oh, wait, they didn't. Oh, they already affected off of it. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's like force you to do something here. Either I win or I win, because I get to go after or before. And it's like, well, we're just cooked. So. Oh. Yeah. It's like Shotgun Maxi. Here we go. Let me draw cards. Let me do it. Take my maximum semen blast. What on earth is this? What? They're just, like, allowed to do this? I mean, I don't... Here's a maximum semen. So even if we had a starter, that's brutal. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just dead. Just summon Detonator, we die. They're good. They got it. Alright, D-ranking time. Let's go! This is why I'm not doing too many ranked matches, just Rizio and Malice running amok. Yeah, it's like... The thing is, like, I want to play against them and win, right? That's the point. And, like, we have a game plan for them. I just feel like, you know... It's not... We just don't get there. And then it's like, well... I was like, what do you want me to do with this hand? You know what I mean? Like, what do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? Like, summon an Ariana, and then what? We can't set glitch because there'd be no fiend on the field. Regenesis, of course. Positively the worst. Well, we need to activate Arius before they make Sage. There is Sage. So they can just Sage immediately. Hope they discard an Imperm. So we can find furniture, pitch rollback, and then we pray. I mean, Regenesis just makes, like, a board, right? We can probably beat a board. I don't know if they can banish something from the grave, can they? Oh, you know what? I guess we wanted to Torby before they saged. That's fair. At least you didn't get cucked by the grave. That's true. I was definitely thinking about it. I was like, damn, am I about to get, gonna get roasted? The nice thing, though, about them needing to negate now means, like, oh, you know what? Maybe they won't. Because we can Torby, but, like, they can just Regenesis Dragon it. Yeah, this is like nightmare fuel, dude. Bitch, roll back. Find a welcome. And then it's like, actually, what if I banish that? Okay. Sack Arcfiend. So they still have a banish and another negate. We have a Changeable, I guess. Changeable doesn't do a whole lot because there's the thing in the graveyard that's like, you can just summon one of your banished monsters. Super annoying. Oh, field spell, field spell, field spell, field spell. Yep, we do have a Changeable. That is correct. I wonder if it's correct to do that, though, or if we should set glitch and then pop it. Because the problem with Changeable is that it gets negated, and then we don't really have a whole lot. Whereas if we activate Arius set, we might... Like, either this gets negated, and then we can summon Ariana. Like, I think that's fine. The second time seeing this deck, what does it do? First time they surrendered because I brought out Metal Morph Red Eyes plus Metal Flame Swordsman. So Regenesis summons these guys. Each of them has an effect. So they have a Spell Trap Banish, a Negate, Search, and a Monster Bounce. All of them are 2500s. They come back, if they were sent to the graveyard on your turn, at the end of your turn, they go back to their hand. So they have, like, one of each of these effects, like, they just have them. And then they recycle them again, and they grind you into the dust. So that's really good. So I think here we glitch targeting Sage. And then that means the negate is cleared for Ariana. Ariana can then search for something. I don't actually know. So they recycle themselves. Yes, they just do. The one thing is that if it got sent to the grave on their turn, which, like, if we went first, it is very valuable to try making them use their interaction on their turn. It does not go back to their hand. However, they have spell cards, like all their spell searches or whatever, that just summon stuff, can also be used to recur stuff either from the graveyard or from banish. So it's just like, okay. You have recursive 2500 beat sticks that have every form of interaction under the sun. Which is definitely a little frustrating. Yeah, they also have a continuous that... Oh, they just let it happen. Okay. Send... I guess the problem is sending Backjack isn't actually good because we want to resolve this tutor, when I think about it. So instead we can send Chandriglir. Seems kind of bad, but... 4B. Draw a card? Is that better than searching? Like, we want to search for Lady. We've activated an effect. Why do we want to search for Lady? We don't? We actually don't want to search for Lady. Drawing a card is better. Because we're going to get a set off of this. We have rollback for Glitch. That's pretty lit. Well, there's Lady. Let's summon Lady. Maybe this is bad, but... Yeah, the kind of weakness you could say of the deck is... So we spiked a Lady off the top. And we can just go to battle and fight this thing. So, like, that's supposed to be your in. The thing is, like, they still recur everything. So... Use the effect. Okay, we have sent... Thing. This changes it to face 10 defense position. I think... Now what we can do is we can roll back Glitch and then send the thing. So let's roll back first. Glitch. And then we'll chain Torby. Discard this. And then we'll have Labrynth plus big activation on their turn. I think. I don't know if they can still activate this. I don't know if they did it during damage. Oh, they can still activate it now, I think. Which kind of sucks. But... Provided that they're not asleep at the wheel. Okay. We have Glitch on standby. They almost certainly, like... Why aren't they banishing this card? Do they not care? Well, I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure banishing big is very high priority, but they could also just... They're like, it's gonna recur, we're just gonna do it next turn, I guess. Okay, well, we have a fighting chance. Potentially. They're going to add all these cards to their hand. So now they have Bounce, Negate, and Banish. And we have Summon, Lovely, Pop 2, plus Glitch on top. So we're going to get the Glitch. I think Glitch to help force either Sage or, yeah, like mostly just to hit Sage, honestly. I don't know what their back row is. And then I guess we can reanimate something that's worth doing. There's a chance. What are we special summoning? This is, that I think is okay, because I don't know if we can do anything about it, so Just gonna let it happen. I guess, like, reanimate Ariana, find Clock. Then we can find Cannon off of Lady and then, like, activate. So, here we are going to glitch. Judgment! Okay, well, that's a huge problem for us, actually. Judgment is pretty good, and now we can't activate Big because it'll get negated. Okay. So now what? We just have to, like, let them do everything, and then... I suppose making them sack the Arc Fiend is probably... Like, it's not desirable, but it's, you know, what else? What else could we do? Well, that's what we can do. We can wait for them to activate it, and then we do this. This is almost certainly going to meet a negate. And then what are they gonna do? Like, bounce Lady? Like, what? What is the plan with that? I don't know. Judgment again. Like, holy shit, dude, what do you want? What do you want from me, man? God. Holy moly. Yeah, now what? It's like, attack this, bounce this, we die? Oh, we can resummon Lady. Resummon Lady... What? I have never seen a Regenesis deck ever use their extra deck. Okay. So it's just hit both of them. This gets 1500. Banish one card on the field. Oh, then it can attack again, yeah? No! They just banished it. Hmm. Oh, awesome, dude. So awesome. Did we know that off of the backjack? I think actually we knew what this card was, because I was anticipating we were going to search off of Glitch or off of Big Welcome, and they both got solemned. So, wow. Double solemn, pretty good. Was that our D rank match? Yup. We're just back in Diamond 5, baby. It's brutal. You got judged and your trap was sent to horny jail. My god. Yeah, I don't know what they wanted me from that one. That was brutal. Okay, so we have RESD barrier. That's very real into this thing. Alternatively, we could RES Big Welcome. Find Lady, that doesn't work. We'll let them play the game a bit. They wanted you to stop being so horny, but it's already too late. It is kind of late, isn't it? Maybe I should call it. We played a lot of viewer duels today. And the cool thing is we can, like, Arius set Big Welcome next turn and just activate it with Arion activation. That's also pretty good. So yeah, we search. We can actually get, sure. I was gonna say we could get Lady here. This makes a changeable, which is kind of cool. I don't think that's what we want to do, though. So let's pitch Kuklok. And then... it's like we can... no, we want a Big Welcome for something. Big Welcome for Lovely? Set Big Welcome. We don't use the Kuklok then. I don't think we were even close to winning that game. But we are at the bottom of Diamond 5, so... and that person potentially had nothing to lose. It was like Ariana for Lady. I think. Ariana for... yeah, for Lady. We can Kuklok our Trap Trick. Or we could pitch Trap Trick. Fell asleep. How's the grind going? It is going. As in, we lost a bunch of games and now we're back at Diamond 5. I don't know if it's better to... I mean, like, the problem is we're not going to have a card in hand for this Torby. So I almost feel like it's better to Torby... or, like, activate Kuklok. Then we can, like, Torby pitch Trap Trick for Big. And then we can activate the thing. And it's, like, slightly riskier than just playing the Trap Trick. But I guess Trap Trick is also weak to Lancia. Which has happened before. My opponent has definitely, like, left me in the dust with a Lancia, and then I'm just very sad. Yeah, we're just grinding. We search D-Barrier off of this, I think. Generally safest. We also have Arc Fiend already. I guess we could... no, instead of D-Barrier, we get... we can get Welcome. But is it not just better to... get the D-Barrier now, not need to worry about, like, Kuklok activation and all that stuff. When we can do the same thing, except put Welcome second, and then, like, still go for Kuklok, but then we risk the extender, not the D-Barrier. Let's summon Lovely. Ariana bounces on it. Yeah, D-Barrier is quite strong. It was very, very good versus Ryziel. We just need to, like, you know, actually have our Arius draws work out. Well, it did last game, right? Upstart Goblin. That seems like Tempai to me. I don't even think we need to set the Arcfiends, but like I don't think any Malice deck plays Upstart. It's probably just Tempai. I'm actually like so sure it's Tempai, I'm just going to call Synchro right now. No, it could be Gem Knights, right? I don't know if Gem Knights plays Upstart. We're gonna wait. I will Ku Clock now though, before I forget. No, it appears to just be Tempai, I suppose. Yeah, like one of the reasons to activate early on Big, I suppose, is so that we get a lovely pop. But the thing is, like, it's like I'd rather have a pop on the field, but then, like, when would that ever happen, really? Like, realistically? That just never happens, so I should just fire it early if I know I'm playing against Tempai? Damn. Do we just let it go? They don't have 3 spells. Like, we can bounce it and then keep material on the board. Oh, no, actually, I think I know what we do here. I've had to do this before. I recognize this. So what we do is we get Ariana. And then Ariana resummons Lovely. And then potentially we can still bounce or remove something else. We'll get Glitch here. So if we get Glitch... No, wait. Cat played Tempai really well against me. And what I should actually do is get Rollback. And Rollback is going to be assurance that even if I get, like, Raigeki, Harpy's Feather Duster, then we are still able to play the game afterwards. But here, I will still summon the Ariana, bounce Lovely, and then we're going to resummon the Lovely, I think. Maybe we don't have to, because we don't have another way to get rid of the thing, because we found Rollback instead. So what we do is we search Chandragleer to pitch Lovely to get stuff to play. I guess. I think that kind of makes sense. Or we could just get Arias. No, we'll get Chandragleer. Because we still have Ku Klok effect. So we can always find like a welcome or something if it's good. So. Yep. There it is. Synchro Monster. Yeah, the other problem with this, just for the record, is that, like, I hate playing against Tempai and they're like, here's Red Reboot, go fuck yourself. And I'm like, bro. It's like sometimes they just have to have a free win, right? Me playing D-Barrier, complaining about people getting free wins for cards that hard counter my deck. Hee haha XD. Okay, so Lovely is glued to our hand, dude. She just loves being there, man. She just desperately wants to be in my hand. I'm playing 41 cards, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know. That was late. That's so funny. We're not gonna summon from hand. Let's find... we were gonna get Clock. She's just lewd to our hand. For real. For real. Yeah, let's see if we get Lancia here. That'd be really funny. No Lancia. Let's go ahead and banish. Is it better to big here? I think so. Banish a big. Pop a card in their hand. Oh, I just realized this big actually needs to summon from hand, which is really funny because they do actually get to draw off this Pyrulia. I was not anticipating they were going to draw off Pyrulia, but yeah, it's like they get to do it anyways off of anything. So whatever, I guess. It's cool. Shoot your hand. It is a little annoying. I know that it's like just part of the game anyways, like it's not really okay. D-barrier is really good. Into bonfire. Let's set big. But I do find it funny that all of our lines that bring us to Lovely are in some way vulnerable to like maxi. Like you have to special summon to have your good effects in general, like in any deck. But it's like, I want to Lovely so that I can hit cards in their hand. If they're drawing cards from their hand, that means that it's like you can always hit a random card that's really good in their hand, but also like meh. So there is a chance that they X'd to send the other things, so we just do this now. Sometimes you want to pop a thing on their field, but our plan is to de-barrier them, so we just do it immediately. Oh, hey. My opponent is special summoning a Magistus card. I think we probably pop whatever they find, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's play a lady. Lady gets bounced. And we're going to shoot this Magistus card into the sun. They actually can't even imperm it, which is really funny. Because they summoned the monster. Shoot this. Magic waifu versus fiend waifu. Well, it's not Magistus. It's almost certainly not pure Magistus, or at least I don't think it is. They had a bonfire, so I'm assuming... Like, I'm assuming it's Ryziel, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually just, It is just raw Magistus, which would be really funny. We don't have any recourse for that. I guess we have Imperm, but, like... Oh my god, it might be pure Magistus. Holy shit. I mean, I don't know, man. Now what? I saw the bonfire and I was so excited. I'm like, it's gonna be Ryziel. We're gonna eat their ass. It's gonna be awesome. And then we certainly are not doing that right now. Welcome for Ariana. Next turn, like Ariana, find Labrynth, and then we have a pop. Pretty good. Probably don't let them search for a spell card. We're hoping that we're walking them into the corner with just like overlay 4s, because we're going to dimension barrier them, no XCs. Or they could just pass. Passing would be great for us. Yeah. I suppose hit, like have the XZs thing. Respect for a player who is using a non-Ryziel, non-Malice deck. We don't know if they're not Ryziel. Because, like, Bonfire... Like, what does Bonfire search for here? Oh, I guess it gets Zeroa. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah. It's fair. I'm gonna say no XZs. The thing is, like, this all could have been set up to make Duo Drive. Because I think Duo Drive is any fours, if I'm recalling correctly. Damn. Perhaps we were wrong. Here's a poor load Savage. Okay. Yep. Get 3 Boral counters. 1 Boral counter. Sorry, I thought I got 3. This is a 1. Smash Lovely. Probably right. So they end on 1 negate. And that's it. Set 2. Ah, 2 Arianas. So if we pitch a card, we can pick up Kuklok. So I think we want either this Ariana search or the welcome to find a furniture. And also we're hoping that one of them eats a negate so that we can bounce this. Maybe they did want to XYZ, but is their backup plan? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so this negates the activation. Let's summon a furniture so we can pitch this other Ariana to pick up Kuklok. And then activate whatever we find off of this lady. It might be big. If we get big and then bounce Lovely, then I think that's really good. Like we can do most of this stuff with by just like banishing the thing, like banishing big here, but I think we would rather... Ooh, we can get Labrynth. Now we don't know what their back row is, but this could be big value. Money dollar bills. This could be huge. So we try Kuklok here. It doesn't really matter that we're activating it on chain, but... Interesting! They sandbagged Called By here. That's fair. So I guess we have this big for their turn. And then we have, like, pop card in hand and back row. We'll bounce Savage. And we are going to... Wait, we can make a Changeable. Is Changeable good here to hit the last one? And then we have, like... We have big for make lovely plus pop in the hand. Something like that. I mean, like, it's still annoying, but it's because we had redundancy. Like, normally it'd be really good. So... yeah, see, there we go. It is Ryziel. It was definitely Ryziel. Last card could have been... I was like, we skipped battle phase actually for a reason. I did it before... or I was thinking about it before with the set card. And then technically, we got rid of the set card. But I was thinking maybe, what if the last card is evenly? There, though, I might have changed my mind. I don't know. I've just, like, lost a lot of games to randomly, like, here's evenly get shit on, so... yeah, we're gonna let all this happen. And, the only concern is if they make a detonator first. Actually, what we can do is we can let them summon, and we have a double pop. So... no, that actually doesn't matter either, because they still have another thing here. Oh, that's very interesting. I think that's good. Because that gets rid of one of our pops. I don't actually know if we interact with... one card from your hand or graveyard. Yeah, this sucks. Good is great in my book. I mean, like, it's... oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. For real? Holy shit. Alright. So what is the plan? What is the plan? Summon Lady, bounce it to hand? My god. The problem is that they still have the frickin' node. Like, it's so annoying, dude. Holy shit. Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute. We can Torby... Torby pitch Lady and then buy back the Kuklok that they banished, so I can't do that at all? Yeah. Yep, this is all good. So send the knight, I'm guessing? No. Okay. I mean, like, this makes duo drive and everything else. So, like, that kind of sucks. I haven't played in 7 hours. I'm rusty now. Oh my god. Well, this sucks. I guess... was there a point in time where we could have just, like, gotten a lovely and then I didn't do it? Or, like, we didn't... like, we didn't just set D-barrier? Because we were 90% sure that it was Ryziel. So I think all we had to do was set D-barrier, and I didn't do that. So, whoops. Okay, star plus sword. Oh, yeah, star plus sword. And Star Search Cross? Maybe? I think we just summon the lady here. I never guess my deck, and I swear if you say these two decks, I'm gonna be so mad. Wait, what? I mean, I don't know what... Why would I know what you're playing? I have no... There's no context for me to understand or know what you're playing at all. How would I know? Man, this sucks. I forget that they have access to this card, which, like, you should know because it's an Overlay 4 deck, but provided we knew that our opponent was going to eat our ass with this card, we could have just, like, double popped their 2 monsters and then everything was fine. XYZ level 4s to level 23 birds. 4 to 13. Okay, so what if our opponent... Like, what if our opponent blew up our rollback? That'd be so hot. Oh, I'm nutting. Oh, I'm literally gonna come. Ah! I'm in table 1. Oh, sorry, man. I should probably take away the room ID and stuff. We're just playing ranked right now, my dude. I played a lot of viewer duels, so we're just yeah, we're just vibing here. Yeah, this is like the point in the stream where I probably could have just like, oh, wow. That's really good. They can still negate it with cross, so maybe it doesn't matter. Do I big? No, it's fine. This is fine. I think we can make Typhon here. We have Chandrigleer in the bin. Right? No, we got something else. We have Torby. We've already activated this effect. If we pick up our Ariana, we get Torby back. We can set a card, and then that doesn't really, like, advance the board state in my favor. But neither does summoning Typhon and then just losing to Detonator. I mean, what we can do is we can attempt to kill the duo drive, and then it probably stays alive because of this. And then we're going to... They didn't pay for it. Oh, because it can't activate its effect? I thought it can still do this underneath Typhon. Yeah, detach. And then next turn we have, like, rollback big. No, is it big? We'd summon a Labrynth monster. Regardless, I think we pass. But I'm thinking about, like... I want to roll back big so that I can have a thing on the board. Like a big lab on the board. But maybe we can wait. If it's got 3k attack, Typhon stops it from activating. I feel like they've activated it before into it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I know what this does. I don't. I'm glad you picked the car. Some would say car is the best waifu. Just saying the exhaust pipe is huge. Oh, man. Yeah. Sorry, I just noticed you're playing Raid Raptors. Yeah, that's a big one. Raid Raptors is a I mean, it's a deck. If you wanted to combo into the sun, you're allowed to do it. I still don't know what I want to summon. Like, I want to say it's Lovely, but the problem is after Lovely effect, they can both detonator and also they can cross the activation. So I think we have to wait. I don't think this detonator is ever going away, unfortunately. What on earth is this? When a monster effect is activated, you can send one face-up Magistus, control to the graveyard, and negate the effect. One face-up, so it can send itself? Imagine if you win by deck out. I mean, that would never happen, but sure. Put that effect monster to this card. Okay, let's roll back. We play... We could play big. We could also play... Like, I think... Fine. It's like we could have gone cannon as well. Off of Trap Trick. But I was like, I think this might be better. The problem is that they can activate Detonator. So let's summon you face up. We'll bounce this. Orby, welcome. Yep. Makes sense to me. So I think we have to do this now. Let's bounce this. Yeah, now it's like we live at 50. If my opponent has nothing else. Nope. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think whatever I did on, like, turn 2 was just bad. I think whatever I did was not set D-barrier into my opponent who I knew was playing Ryziel. I guess I could have seen if he was going to time out by just, like, continuing to play, but I don't know. That's brutal. Get the clock. Okay. So we get clock. Then we try to trap trick for big. Activate clock. Trap trick for big. Gotta go make dinner now. Take care. Alright, take care, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Lancia chain block this is like really annoying. Now here I think we get like a D barrier. How's it going? Welcome, Goth Boy. It's tough out here. What the heck? Stop! We're getting splashed by our audience, like, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Yeah, we just lost a whole bunch of rank, and now I'm trying to get back to D4, so... Let's go ahead and get a lovely... I don't know how to feel about that. Rants. Okay, let's set big. No, we set trap trick. No, we have a trap trick. We set big. Yeah, how's your night going, Goth Boy? Are you also grinding ye ladder? So, I definitely had some thoughts about why we would be bigging early. And I think it is mostly so that we can, I think we need to get a furniture, just for the record. To get back to Master Duel myself, Labrynth seems like a decent deck. My knight is good, by the way. Yeah, I don't actually know if Labrynth is good. It's sweet. I love playing it. Good. I don't know. So let's summon Torby. We're gonna bounce Torby so that we can shoot a card from their hand. And then we're gonna Torby, pick up Kuklok. I think we pitch... Do we pitch Ariana or Lady? Maybe we pitch... We pitch Lady, actually. We already have one. I wouldn't call Pure Lab good, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It is a deck you can play. It's got play to it. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's good. I mean, the thing is, like, if your floodgates are good... Yeah, if you go first, D-barrier sweeps, but Ash sneezes on you and you die. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the problem. So it's like... It's rough. So it's like, your floodgates are good. For sure. And, yeah. So, like, that's basically it. Daruma Cannon's, like, decent. Trying to figure out the complete gameplay besides it runs off of traps and effects since I did the story part. There's a story for trap tricks? Wait, I'm going first. That's not good. We, welcome. We just get welcome. And then it's welcome for... Okay, here's what we do. So this is almost assuredly Tempai, right? We welcome for Lady. Lady set rollback. Actually, you know what? We can wait to see if it's Gem Knights, I think. Maxi is acceptable. Because it could be Gem Knights. It's either Gem Knights or Tempai. And depending on which one, we trap trick for... For D-Barrier. We always trap trick for D-Barrier, I suppose. Then we either name Synchro or Fusion. If they lead Lightning Storm, we can get rollback and then still do what we were going to do. I suppose if they chain block Lady, that's a huge problem. I'm going to guess that this is Tempai. I'm just going to do it. Droplet. That's reasonable. So we don't get to set our rollback. That's what I wanted to do. But we do get to... We do get to D-Barrier, name Synchro. And then, they probably get Hornet Drones, so we can, like, impulse the Hornet Drones. No, they get Afterburners. Oh, so they can kill Lady? That's fair. Yeah, and then we're kind of, like, stuck doing nothing, huh? This is kind of how our match versus, Ad went. Which is, like, we're... You know, we're not really doing anything. Sorry, what? Oh, they didn't have a card, so we can activate it. Whoops. That guy is a cool avatar, but since it's a guy, no, Flood doesn't have it. Yeah, we don't have the Fiendsmith guy, nor would I want it, to be completely honest with you. Fiendsmith grosses me out. It's gross and yucky. Do you think maybe it's pure Striker? It could be. Afterburner, hit my 2 things, I cry. I guess the nice thing about it being pure Striker is that we can, But, I mean, if it was pure Striker, they would have probably gotten Ray, right? Off of Engage. Another Widowwanker. You just poured water on your card, and that's wrong. You know how expensive these damn cards are. Yeah, we unfortunately don't have any follow-up here. Which is rough. Like, we really have, like, none. We would need to bounce a card, I guess. Yeah, because we couldn't find Big off of our first search, so we just have Welcome. It's, like, really unfortunate. Big is good, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, Big gets... Yeah, like, Big can get Lady. And then we can summon Lady. Like, this really isn't... No, getting Lady doesn't do anything. But neither does any of this other stuff. Yeah, when Big Welcome is bad, it's pretty ass cheeks. Yeah. We had everything except for follow-up here, which really stinks. Like, the only thing I could really think is if we hit a sick Dominus on a Empire activation, like search for follow-up. Yep. See, this all happens. Zeke does not banish this. Yep. So now what? You need a card for this? Okay. Our opponent currently does not have any Tempais on the board right now. I'm going to Dominus this, with the assumption that the other two set cards are double Widow Anchor, which does not do anything. And then we can still win this game. We get... Is Lovely in our bin? No. I think we get regular Welcome. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No, they have Widow Anchors. And we can't get... Like, the problem is we can't get Lovely, like, ever. We already have a normal Welcome. So maybe we can shoot one of their back rows. We just need to keep making more value. Yeah, it's like it's double Widow Anchor. So, like, summoning Lovely doesn't do anything. So if we glitch, send Torby, Arius does not do anything, unfortunately. Ooh! Wait a second. We can big one of the back rows. And then we can... welcome... We have 250 seconds. Let's think about this for a second. It's double Widow Anchor. So, it's like... We would want both of them to not be on the field so that our Lovely can do something. So I think what we do is we send one, and then we destroy the other. Send back Jack. Chain Welcome. And then we can set Welcome again. No, we can set D-Barrier. Then we're clear to D-Barrier. Yeah. This is great. So we clear one Widow Anchor. We glitch the other one. Fine big. Off of Lady. Then Welcome gets Lovely, and we fucking go to Pound Town. We actually don't attack them because they potentially have tricks in combat. We want, like, all of their material to be gone, basically, before we start doing anything, because Tempai just randomly, like, does stupid shit out of nowhere. Now we chain Welcome. Get Lovely. Set D-Barrier. You rank up at all? No. We lost 2 full rank divisions. Simul Arcfiends does not actually help us. But we can set it just for a trap activation. Or we could search and get a random card. I think that's probably better. Let's get D-Barrier. Yeah, we lost 2 ranks. It was pretty brutal. We don't want the Arc Fiends, so we're just gonna, like, find another big, I guess. I don't know, literally anything. Oh, we can find the field spell. That's really good. That's super good. Let's do that. Now we have big. Big is insane. Thank you for the head pat. And then we're going to... Oh, they have a Z. Oh my god, they can't activate any of their Widow Anchors. That's so funny. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. What was this? Backjack set Arc Fiend? We haven't searched. We have searched. So, random card off the top. Dominus Impulse. Sounds great. Name Synchro. Then Welcome Gets Friendly, then we go to Pound Town. I know these aren't the names of the cards, but honestly, with how complicated these cards are, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. I mean, it is. It is. We're literally going to Pound Town. Sometimes it'd be like that. I finished House of Hope and now I'm tired. True. Let's find another Ghastly, because we need to keep trading with their material until we can kill them. Oh my god, we have a reanimate? We're huge. We're insane. We can get another lady. Let's go. Dude, we've got 3 big labs? That's where I want to be, man. Triple lab? Bro. Yes, please. Heavy Storm. This is acceptable. I mean, I guess clearing their... Oh, we already searched off of this? No! We made the same mistake! We didn't find rollback! God damn it. I guess we could have just, like, let this go to the yard and then we could activate it. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Let's find an Ariana. Return this. Activate this effect. We don't actually want to get rid of Zeke, but I think they can just make Kagari anyways, so it doesn't matter if we get rid of it or don't get rid of it. We're just gonna remove it. We'll hit a card in their hand, and then, like, they can double Widow Anchor us, which sucks. But what are we gonna do about it? Find Torby? We don't have Torby yet. Shoot a card in their hand, hope we hit a Widow Anchor, because that's what we're, like, contesting currently. Followed by is pretty good. Okay, set. Find Torby. Oh, we can get Kuklok. No, I think Kuklok's probably better. We hit Ultimate Slayer. That sucks. That is not good. Ah, damn. Dingus the Busy Succubus just used his 10-paragraph ability to ruin my monster's social credit. Oh, God. Terrible. Yep, that's fine. You got it, baby girl. You can take my lovely. Just be gentle with her, please. So it's Widow Anchor +1 is what's left in their hand. So I'm pretty sure, unless they used this earlier. But to end the main phase, this is to go to battle phase. Okay. They get to attack here. Where is your Von Milkia? What do you mean? We've got Von Milkias right here. Can't you see them? Can you not see the jiggle physics? They're right there. What's the problem? Tribute summon a card. What the hell is that? You see no milk? Okay. The opponent lost. Great. That was so precarious. Lancia? Oh my god, set Lancia is hilarious. What are you waiting? I have tons of milk. See, I only see a flat tail. What the fuck? See, you guys just don't know there's milk because you haven't tried it. That's why. You guys are doubters because you haven't even, like, you haven't even attempted. Right? You would know that it's there if you tried it. Why the fuck does Lovely keep being in our hand? I'm going to crash the fuck out, dude. We have drawn Lovely so many times. Okay, we will attempt to imperm the first Malice monster we see, and if they have no follow-up, we can play the game. If not, we have lost. We don't let them get the set a card, because theoretically if they made a mistake and they actually have a spell trap, then... Yep, see? I mean, it doesn't matter, because they could still... If they, like, 07 this... No, okay. Lingeribo. Yeah, and this does everything. Okay, you got it. Because she's lovely. His build and play probably suck. Sorry, I don't understand about that, Goff. The Tenpai player? I think we played that match really well. Because our opponent never got an opportunity to synchro summon. So, like, that was... They just, like, didn't get to do anything. Oh, actually, they had one turn to synchro summon, but they decided to... Yeah, that was actually a mistake, I think. Was they went into Zeke, banished their own Zeke, and they tried to fix it with the quick play, which we had Dominus for. So, I guess you could say that that was probably piloting error. That was pretty bad. Whereas I think if they just went to combat with their thing, I guess it doesn't really get there, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. Okay, so we are going to welcome for a lady. Crank the Arcfiend, because regardless of what we're playing against, it's good. And then we're gonna search, well, we're gonna get Ash Blossomed, so we'll crank the Arcfiend. Then we can potentially do two imperms, 2 points of interaction. You can still get a big later, or potentially, if it is Ryziel, we will just pop a D barrier, I think. Probably, maybe not. What in the fuck is this? The Luber the Boober, McDuber. Add a branded. Gonna go with no. Where is Booba? It's here! It's right there! You're just a non-believer because you aren't, you know, you're not feeling it. If you touched it, you would know it's there. That's all I'm saying. Sweet, we time walked our opponent, and now we are going to get a big welcome. And then... Big welcome? I think so. And it would give milk? Obviously! Duh. That's how they work, duh. No Booba time to unsubscribe, what the fuck? Actually, do we get Ariana here? No. That can't be right. Ariana bounce, and then, like, next turn normal it. But then we can't kill the thing. Yeah. I think it's just lady. Then we'll play the lady, and then we can, like, start searching off of just, like, activating our traps and stuff. Creates a fusion monster you control as destroyed leaves the battlefield. Okay. So that doesn't matter. We'll keep this big up. I think D-Barrier naming fusion is probably better than having one imperm. So, is it 20 to make Booba? It is not. I don't have a Booba toggle for this. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was considering it. Like, I was thinking, okay, we'll crank it out just in case people, like, want to see it, but no, I just didn't make a toggle for this. Is there anything else we could be doing? I don't think so. I think it is just D-Barrier name fusion. Set this cannon and attack. They could have even lead us, I suppose, but... No, they couldn't. They Lanceia'd us. So we could not... they could not even lead us, which is very funny. But yeah, I mean, if you gave me 20, I suppose I could try making Booba. Probably wouldn't take that long. I would have to make it later, but... So this searches... Like, I do want a sandbag for an actual fusion effect, but I am getting a little concerned that maybe they have, if they have multiple effects... where does it send from? So what are they doing here? They send Fallen of Albaz and... this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can do a thing. Then apply one of the following. Special summon this card from your hand. Okay. They can special summon this card from their hand, that's fine. No, that okay, I misunderstood. They drew a card. Well, they returned it and they drew a card. Now we're foolishing something. Yeah, this is getting too sketchy. I'm just gonna name fusion and be done with this. Now, the only problem is that they could have had, like, a quick play fusion. I don't know if that would have worked, but... yeah. I'm just... No, thank you. I'm good. Set welcome? Welcome to Get Lovely. Sweet. Our opponent conceded. They conceded. Concede. Get first. Here we go. Chasing our losses stream. This is rough. It's pretty rough. We try to get Kukwak, get ashed, and then we cry. Oh, okay. They could have Lancia, I suppose. Kukwak. And, I think this is Trap Trick for Big. For sure. We get Lovely, reset Trap Trick. No, reset Big. Because we have a Trap Trick in hand. That is fair. Like, we don't have a discard outlet for this rollback, so think we still keep it in hand. So we have both floodgates available to us depending on the deck. If it's any of the big ones. We do need to be careful with Arcfiend if it is Ellis. Okay. So the thing is they can make you make the thing, hey, thank you for the 32 months, Cesar. Booba for all this time or the next stream? We don't, there's no booba. I mean, there is booba, but not in the way you're thinking. So we don't have the luxury of sandbagging our Simul Arcfiends because the only other card in our hand is Trap Trick. Unfortunately, it's not great. We might Trap Trick for Welcome and then pitch this rollback to have Big available to us, but because the thing is, like, they can play around this by finding a, like, if they just get Heart Scriptor, we're just like dead. Like, it's just not even, it's bad. Like, if they can just summon whatever they want and then Heart Scriptor us, it's pretty bad. Oh! My opponent made a link decoder. They don't know what Simul Arcfiends does. Thank fuck. Sorry, buddy. It means you can't play the game anymore. Hate to break it to you. You know what's going to be even funnier is that if they try to go to battle phase to clear their own link decoder, we can just Big to bounce our Ariana and then defense position a Lovely or something. It's so funny. We do also want to hit their back row, so TB11 is a real card that is scary, so oh wait, we were sorry, we were gonna Trap Trick to Welcome to pitch rollback. Right? And then we have rollback for Big. Yeah, which I think we do. Our opponent is not going to clear the thing. Okay, I think we have to go here. So let's do what we said we were gonna do. Maybe the next stream, please. No, I'm literally telling you I didn't make it. I literally did not make a big booba toggle. Like, it's not there. It's literally, it doesn't exist. It's not real. Okay, so we're gonna welcome for Torby. We're gonna pitch rollback on Torby. Pitch rollback on Torby. Set something. I guess set Big. And then we are going to roll back. We roll back Big. And these things still can't go over Lovely in defense, and they also can't pop their own link decoder. What do you want, Cesar? Like, I'm just saying I literally didn't make it. And this model, like, already took time to make. So, like, I didn't make it. So, like, we're not... It would need probably a financial incentive to actually go out of my way to do it. You know what I mean? So the nice thing is we can kind of contest these cards while also like juggling our own thing. Like we'll summon an Ariana and attack, and then we can like big it back to our hand while also keeping Arcfiend on the board. Like they would need to have March Hare plus something like right here, right now, which they don't have. So we'll add Lady here to summon in defense. Ooh, actually Labrynth might be good. We're activating Big here, and Big will get us Lady in defense. Yeah, okay. I'm a man with simple wishes. I appreciate and respect that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I am a streamer with simple wishes as well, which is to not go broke, and I've already failed. Okay, let's hit White Rabbit. Actually, I could Kuklok here. And then, no, that's not worth it. I was like, I can Kuklok and have Arcfiend active just in case they do like anything with March Hare here, but I don't think they're going to, so. Go ahead and do this. Bounce Ariana. We are going to get a pop. We're going to pop Dormouse. We have Arcfiend for next turn. Labrynth set. Pop a card in their hand, I suppose. Get your ramen noodles, boy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You've been very generous to this stream. Big ups. I will, in fact, go buy some groceries tomorrow, so. Let's grab Ghastly here. We'll get Glitch, and then we can blow up 2 things. And then this notably needs to be summoned in defense. I think it's like, it doesn't need to be Arius, but like we're gonna do it. We're just gonna Arcfiend right away, because we don't want our opponent messing with us. Search for something. Cannon is pretty good. Impulse is actually also good. We don't have a way to pick up Clock. A card is sent from your hand to the graveyard to activate your normal trap. Darn, we should have had Arius in our hand. That's too bad. Special summon Ariana in defense. We can't activate Torby because we literally don't have targets in our deck, which is hilarious. Let's get... I guess Arius isn't activatable because we don't... We literally don't have a thing to play. It's too bad. Okay, Arcfiend is active. They cannot pop their own Link Decoder. We have Glitch in case there's anything. Normal summon Max C. What could this possibly be for? Like, sure, dude. You are currently under an Arcfiend. Go to battle phase. What is the point? I'm dealing damage to myself, I guess? Sure. Oh, I see. I understand. Going the honorable way, I see. Now, opponent, I've had a shit day, and I'm sorry that I'm taking this out on you specifically, but have this Ghastly Glitch. You can't do it. Nope. I'm gonna do it on my turn. Concede or I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, boss. It's a hyperbole, by the way. I haven't actually had a bad day. I actually enjoyed all of the viewer duels that we got to do. It's just funny to say that I was having a bad day. Okay, pop your hand. Oh shit! Wait, they actually could have popped off. Wait, they had March Hare in their hand. Oh shit! Wait, potentially they could have like untapped and still done everything. Oh shit! Oh shit! They could have got me, dude. Damn, could you imagine if I didn't hit the March Hare in their hand? That would have been embarrassing. That's crazy, bro. Alright. We're gonna go to battle phase and attack our opponent. I suppose we can set a card first. Set Arcane. Just in case anything goes wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if my smug ass got punished for being smug. I get to kill you. It's my victory, stupid Malice player. I hate you. Alright. Sorry, opponent. Had to do it to you. Okay. We're back to D4. That really doesn't mean much, but I think that's gonna be it. I'm done. I'm good. We've been going for a while. And yeah. What I'm gonna say is that's it for today. If you're still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. Thank you again, Rance, for the generous donations. I'll make sure to get some ramen for myself. And I'll see y'all in the next one. All right. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye.